What's up, everybody? I'm Jorge. Welcome to Fantasy and Frames' special live draft coverage here of the 2021 NFL Draft. We got the Frames family. I'm sure if you listen to all our podcasts, all two of them, Fourth and Frames, where Eddie and I, and then we got the Four-Eyed Basics with Ken and Scott, and of course we got Jonathan Kalaski, who's over in the UK right now. We appreciate you being up. You can catch a lot of his articles over at fantasyandframes.com. Catch everybody's articles at fantasyandframes.com. Got Brian Ford, who's been crushing it article-wise. And, of course, we got the Godfather Ken. How are you doing, everybody? All at one time. Let's create mass confusion. Yes.
Doing well.
Nice.
So we're live right now, right?
We are live right now. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So it's going to be very simple, folks. You know, you're watching us as we watch the NFL draft, and we may throw out the odd pearl there for fantasy football advice, and chances are we will talk about fantasy football advice. But we're just like you. We're fans. We're fans first, and we want to enjoy this draft. And so, nothing over the top, nothing too crazy. Just have fun with the Frames family, you know, and. We'll answer all your questions, any questions you have that are fantasy related or football related or anything, to be honest with you, at this point related, given how late this is going to go. So
we'll be here for a few hours. We can talk about other stuff.
The more you drink or whatever, the
drink
more,
up, people.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. Scott's like, all right, I got you covered.
Mm-hmm. The impressive part is, what is it, about 8:30 in the morning, Jonathan, right there? So you're getting some breakfast beers in? I don't really know.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
What is it, 1 o'clock in the morning your time?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. So I've.
You're just going to sit there with secrets
so
and not tell us what happens? You're in the future.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
yeah,
John,
so I've had a coffee. I'm now on the beer. I've got tomorrow off.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's all good.
Right.
So can
it's
you
truly fun to be here with you guys.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'll make a truly joke everyone I have. They'll get worse.
Hey, Jonathan, do me a favor. Could you show everybody the shirt you're wearing so we can all feel your misery right now?
Yeah. Shout out to Mugs NFL on Twitter who puts
just
this
like
together. But,
just cover the patch.
Yeah. I might be ordering another one with a different name.
You're right. So Jeopardy host.
Yeah. I'll just put Jeopardy here.
Jeopardy, yeah.
So I was having a really nice day. I've got tomorrow off. It's a bank holiday on Monday. The pubs are reopening here. So yeah,
good timing for that.
Now my favorite team is going to hell. Fantastic.
So you can watch me have a meltdown live on TV.
Nice. Folks, you can't see that anywhere. You can see it right here at Fantasy and Frames.
Well, it's okay. You also got an Eagles fan and a Giants fan on here, so the meltdowns will be plentiful.
Yeah, watching. So Ken is on cable, and the rest of us are streaming. So Ken is going to be that guy who's going to ruin the anticipation for us, especially Scott. Scott, you're an Eagles fan, so he's going to do the most.
I'm used to Ken ruining stuff, so that's nothing new.
You can catch that on the Four-Eyed Basics podcast, which comes out every Wednesday morning.
And the sad thing is, I think my mother has said that to me at least 3 times today.
Well, your mother is a very wise woman, so what can I say?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mr. Markham, how does it feel not having a draft pick?
Sucks.
Yeah, I'm sure life sucks for you.
I don't know if you were looking for a more eloquent answer and an elongated variety.
Yeah, give us your hashtag analysis there.
Yeah, stupid.
We're just here so you don't get fined.
Right, exactly. I wish I had Skittles right now. That would go really well.
Yeah.
I guess it's, fantasy first is nice to see the relevance and where people land, but not having a pick. Granted, at the end of the day, I think anybody would. I don't know about anybody. I would rather have someone to protect Mahomes than what we would have gotten with our pick.
Right.
You're complaining about getting an all-pro tackle. Did you not watch the Super Bowl?
Yes.
I think he missed that one.
I don't think Super Bowl.
What happened?
I don't think he's heard of that before.
Like 2 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and Mahomes is still running for his life.
Hey, Yeah,
Somewhere Shaq Barrett is still trying to sack him.
Did you see the latest mock drafts where they have the Buccaneers taking a outside linebacker in the first round? Like,
Oh
why?
my god.
Why? Like, just like
What else do
spoiled?
they need?
Yeah, exactly.
well, that's a good question. I mean, realistically, it takes something.
Yeah, I mean,
I hope the Packers take a kicker before they trade Aaron Rodgers. Just to
Do you
get
mean
in there.
with that, like with Denver's pick at 9, or
Yes.
just-
Yes. Just trade Aaron Rodgers, pick at 9, kicker.
Thing is, right. So hypothetically, say a deal does get done and the Packers have 9th pick, and there's a good quarterback available. Do you guys think they go, like, say Justin Fields falls?
right?
You know, you see it in mock drafts that he's falling. Is it mad to think that they could take him?
Hey, so we got Jake Thompson,
Oh,
who Jake should be joining us, I think, right,
Oh, yeah.
Nate?
I never sent that to him. Sorry, Jake. My bad.
And Jake's going to be on with us, as the season goes on. He's a huge fantasy football fan. He's been with us here at Fantasy and Frames for a while. We got our former writer, Jeremy Noble, just had his second child, so congratulations, Jeremy, on that. Don't sleep on a long snapper to Green Bay. Long snapper, huh? I'm with you on the kicker. Mason Crosby is getting up there.
I'd
So
probably be sleeping
He's still good.
if they're taking a long snapper. Like whenever anyone asks me what I want my Panthers to do, I want Kyle Pitts to fall. I want an elite wide receiver. We're going to be taking an offensive tackle,
so
and
basically,
it's
what's
just
going to
not sexy.
happen for Carolina is they're going to go all defense again this year.
It wins
Oh,
championships, I hear.
This is what they say.
Yeah,
No,
don't
doesn't.
don't take a tackle because it's sexy, because Sam Darnold will get out of any trouble that you need to. Right?
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Give me Darnold.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Don't give me Darnold.
Getting an all-world quarterback, the game's best tight end, and one of the best receivers wins you championships. Actually, in case you were wondering, we got that.
That could help.
It doesn't hurt.
That could help.
I feel like you have some experience in this. Like you may have encountered this recipe
Yep.
for success before.
Not personally. I can't speak. Have not played a snap yet.
You're not wearing your Super Bowl ring?
Yet.
Yes.
42 years into it. There's still time.
Nice.
Hey, I've got 4 years eligibility left in college. There's still a chance to get some game film.
Didn't one of the Mortensons kick into his 50s or Adam Vinatieri kick into his late 40s? So
Justin
think you got
Tucker's going
time.
to kick until he's 90.
he's going to kick till he his leg falls off, basically.
No, he's got an aspiring opera career to get to.
Did you all know that? He's a big opera singer? Justin Tucker.
Who's this, Tucker?
Yeah.
Justin Tucker. Yeah.
How about that?
Fun fact. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what's crazy for Baltimore is like when you think about offense, it's Lamar, Andrews, and Tucker that come to my mind first. Not a running back, not a wide receiver. I hope that changes this year, especially with J.K. Dobbins and somebody in the wide receiving core. But Tucker, he's the only kicker that elicits that response from me.
Yeah.
You mean a kicker does that? Oh, Jeremy, wherever you are, he's a kicker.
Kickers matter. Don't be hating.
Kickers matter.
No,
Hashtag
no.
kickers matter.
Kickers are people too.
Okay.
No.
Well, then
Jeremy, if you're
Jorge,
watching, Scott is on board with you. Kickers do not matter, apparently.
I
this
hate
would be
kickers.
good then. Jorge, with Scott Fishbowl now allowing kickers as flex options, will you draft and or roster a kicker in that particular league?
Young
Make
Wei
sure
Koo,
Sam-
man.
Screw
Young Wei
Sammy
Koo.
Watkins, Jeremy.
Sammy Watkins.
Screw
Yeah,
Sammy
he's the
Watkins.
Baltimore receiver we want to be focusing on. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, Nate, to answer your question, oh wow, kickers matter to their mothers. That's who. That's you're not wrong, Jeremy. You're not wrong. But to answer your question, Nate, if Young Wei Koo, flex, Scott
Seriously.
Fishbowl.
I mean, considering when week 10, 11, 12 started to roll around last year, and you were looking at the, third, for the most part, I found myself struggling between three different number 3 receivers on a lot of bad teams as injuries mounted. COVID and everything was a little screwball. But I would have much rather have had Koo or Justin Tucker, one of those guys with at least what I consider a guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed, but you know what I mean? A little bit of a higher floor.
Right, and there's something to be said for some consistency at the position. So Teddy, I just want to point out, you know how you just tweeted out the StreamYard link to everyone on the planet on Twitter?
Good job, Teddy.
It's going to be awesome seeing the randos pop up on this stream and being like, "Sorry, you can't join this live stream." And then some people may join this. Maybe Matthew Berry will join. I hear Scott Fish is looking to jump from. Teddy quickly.
So should I delete it? I can delete it.
And
I
you
mean,
guys
might-
make
might
fun
be a
of
good
my,
idea
and you
to
guys
do
make fun of my technical abilities.
What's wrong with that?
That was
I think we should let the randos come on. You know, why not? It'll be good laughs.
You know, that's a good point. Leave it. Let's see what happens. Let's see where this
It'll be
goes.
good laughs. You
That's
know?
amazing.
I don't want to do that.
Let's see.
that's what happened last year. Remember, Jorge?
We
did
yeah,
that.
the Zoom, right? Yeah.
And a bunch of kids came in and were like, and I didn't know if you guys knew them or not. And then they just made fun of us for being old and bounced out. And I was like,
Oh, you were Zoom bombed. Yeah.
yeah, I was like, that's not fun at
Oh,
all.
great! Did they call you a boomer? Because that's a burn.
All right, so then how do I share it the appropriate way?
No, let some little kids come on. I'll tell them what they can do.
Don't repeat. You're going to tell little kids what they can do.
Yeah. Don't
On the
that's
air?
just- yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but we're live.
The thoughts of Ken Sonnenberg do not represent Fantasy and Friends crew.
Yeah. That is for damn sure. Yeah. I got it, Teddy. Don't worry. I got it.
Oh, did you put it in there?
No, I'm gonna tweet it from the personal account.
Hold
here.
on, I'm doing it now.
So my first experience with StreamYard was doing just that. Somebody sent somebody a StreamYard link on Twitter, and I clicked on it. I didn't know that they were inviting that person to stream. I thought they were inviting people to view, and I wound up on an AMA with a couple guys from the Fantasy Intervention crew.
Ah.
And Larry Monkey from Dynasty Hot Sauce, and Linda was made a drunken appearance and left, and that was my only and so yeah, it's very possible that you will get people clicking on that link thinking that it's a viewing link.
That's what I thought it was. And now I'm trying to fix it.
I mean, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's see where this goes.
I deleted it already.
Oh.
Oh, you're no fun.
So Goodell is at the podium.
I really wanted to curse out a child.
I still don't know if I did it correctly.
You got to really
Oh,
stop talking about the kids thing, Ken. It's really not a thing. And we thank God we
Okay.
have one viewer watching right now.
I would never
So-
do that.
Yes. There we go. Good job, Teddy. Now you got it.
Is that the right way? Okay.
The Broncos are not in talks with Green Bay. In talks with Green Bay for a Pro Bowl quarterback, apparently.
They are not, is what you said?
They are not, according to the reporters from the Sleeper
Oh,
app.
good to know.
Yes.
I'll wait
Oh.
until that's over.
Well, that's interesting.
Every time you get a tweet saying something, somebody talked to somebody about something, you got another guy saying that it didn't happen.
Right. The smoke screens that are going on.
You had Rob Domofsky of ESPN
Okay, right now there's
saying that
there's
saying that the 49ers hadn't actually offered for Rodgers after Schefter tweeted it. Yeah, there's
Really?
there's loads of rumors
Yeah.
going around. Yeah.
Just, you know what? Pay attention to us because we're awesome and the draft. And there you go. Just don't listen to Ken because he's clearly smoking something tonight. So it's okay.
I wish I could make the what's happening go away because it just told me who the Jaguars took.
what's happening will never
Well,
go away. Rerun for life.
No spoilers.
Yeah. Please don't tell us who the Jacksonville Jaguars are taking. I
You'll
want to be surprised.
Yeah.
I need to be surprised here.
Well,
Although
hey,
it'd be funny if that did happen.
you have no worries about me sneaking any information because I must be way behind again still. As like
So do you have
I haven't
Goodell
seen it
on
yet.
stage?
Why is
What?
there somebody on the stage sitting in a couch
I don't know.
in a chair?
It's a recliner, Ken. It's a
A
recliner.
recliner, whatever.
you
I
don't
wa-
know the
why?
difference between a recliner and a couch right now?
But I am
Right,
sitting
yeah.
in one right now.
Yeah, boomer.
Yeah. Oh, they're bringing up a fan of the team that's picking to sit in the chair. Look at her.
Oh
about
yeah,
that?
wonderful. Just pick the damn pick already.
Well, you know, look. We didn't have
Sorry,
a real
hold on
draft
from
last
mudging
year.
you right now.
the hell am I watching right now?
We got
Yeah, really. Am I right?
we got Fantasy Triage kicking in here. What's up, Aaron? Booing of the commissioner remains the best thing about the every draft ever. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I don't. You know what? Everybody keeps like dogging on these draft hats. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. But you know what? The hat is better. The hat you can get at Viridian Global, the Fantasy and Frames. Go to viridianglobal.com and get yours today.
Hey.
That's selling the brand there, buddy.
Yeah. Who we got here? Who we got? We got Angela Boyden. They have to take Trevor Lawrence. They would be dumb not to.
Great.
Yep.
I
You
agree.
are 100% correct. But it's the Jaguars, so we'll see.
And as a throw into picking Trevor Lawrence, they do get Tim Tebow.
If he gets signed by Jacksonville, which
Oh, he'll get signed.
Somebody
They-
in one of my leagues picked
they-
up Tebow already.
God,
They need
Really?
why not?
Wow.
They need 5 more people to sit in the upper decks because that would bring their total attendance in the upper decks to 5.
That is,
yeah.
you underestimate the power of Christ. I believe that Tim Tebow can bring in
That's fair.
way
I'm
too many.
Jewish. Sorry.
What does that have to do with anything, Cam?
The Jaguars have 9 minutes left on the clock for me.
Actually, isn't Jesus Jewish, so doesn't matter.
He
We're
was.
getting off on a tangent.
He's one of us.
Theology.
Hey,
Theological studies, folks. That's what you're here for.
let's go ahead and Trevor Lawrence. Let's go.
Yep.
Can we
I
do
think-
a rating? Can we do a rating system of the girlfriends that are sitting next to the players being drafted?
We did do
Is
a,
that- is
we did
that
do
good
a
or bad?
yeah. We
Mm-mm.
were
Yeah.
discussing a podcast of that, but I think that would be completely sexist and something we would not be doing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
that's-
probably not do that.
Shit on
That's
you.
very
We're live,
2021 of
you
you,
realize
man.
I mean, and we can do it from the ratings level of a Ryan Tannehill's wife,
Wow.
and then work from there.
And folks, he's the sober one out of all of us right now.
Wow.
That's the impressive part.
I know.
Hey,
If
look
you
up
wanna
Ryan
call that
Tannehill.
impressive.
Truly
Look up Ryan
concerning.
Tannehill's wife.
Wow. Is a lovely lady. Okay.
Yes,
So-
she is.
Yes.
Oh, well, damn it. That's not where I wanted to go with that. But you know what I'm saying.
We'll go with that.
Mhm.
And I'm saying that in a non-Brent Musburger way, you know?
I finally found a way to stream it, but I think I'm further behind all of you.
Which
I've got
the Jaguars are on the
He's still,
clock.
he's still watching Kings of Leon right now.
Exactly.
Still watching the 730 feet of Wheel of Fortune right now.
Oh, nice. No, it'd be
He's actually
Jeopardy.
watching the 2020 draft.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Jeopardy's on next. That's where you'll see Aaron Rodgers.
True.
Who
Yeah.
is the next 49ers quarterback?
It makes me wonder, why do they wait? Like, you know who you're going to pick. Just
Yeah, this
get
is
on with
TV.
it. Do the broadcasting companies they tell
I'm sure they do.
whoever has the first
Absolutely.
pick, hey, milk this for we get ratings.
Absolutely.
Mel Kiper gets paid by the word. Are you kidding?
Well, they got to show all the highlights and stuff, I guess. You know what I mean? For the people that are in a bubble.
That's a
You
good
know?
point.
For the NFL draft watchers that don't know who Trevor Lawrence is.
Yeah, exactly.
Or let's
It is
face
helpful
it.
for the defenders.
It
I
can.
will say
And
that.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
And
Well, let's face
Okay, guys.
and Ken. Yeah. But this is really for like the friends and the significant others who are stuck watching the draft because their significant other is watching the draft or their friend is watching the draft. So that's what all these video packages are for.
Trevor's married already?
He got married a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago.
That's
Wow.
yeah. Didn't you
IDP tipster? What's up, Gary? What's going on,
Did
buddy?
you see the smile on that girl's face? She's about to get the Brinks truck back though.
I want to know who's going to get the Jerry. Speaking of which, I want
Wait,
to know who's
hold
going to
on.
get the
We
Jerry
don't know
Judy.
with Ken. We don't know if that's like the money or if that's a euphemism for something. I'm not really sure.
Little from column A, little from column B.
Exactly.
No, but I wonder which lady's going to get the Jerry Judy treatment this year. If you all remember what happened last year.
I thought that was CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb. Excuse me.
Yeah.
CeeDee
Oh,
Lamb.
where
She
he
said,
grabbed the
"Let me grab
phone?
your phone."
Oh,
Wait,
yeah. No, that was funny.
It's like,
He
no,
said, "You will not."
That was awful.
I mean,
That
nothing
was-
was going on. Nothing
That was
scandalous was
awfully
happening.
wonderful.
Everything was on the up and up. He just wants privacy. 5'11", 5'10", 5'09".
Oh,
So for those of you
Okay,
who
you
are
guys are like 20
12
seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, about 12 for me.
For those of you on the East Coast who are in the Pennsylvania area, specifically Philadelphia or near Philadelphia, you all got a brewery called shut up, Ken. You all got a brewery called Yards. Yards is legit, like pretty damn good when it comes to beer. I've been sampling their multiple variety packs this weekend and today, and it's cheers to Yards, the unofficial sponsor of here at Fantasy and Frames.
I'd like to give a shout out to Kentucky for Jack Daniels as well.
I thought that was
good
Tennessee.
stuff. I don't know where it is, but it's right here right now.
Give a shout out to my glass for holding it.
Truly.
It's all the same, right?
What
It's
beer
right
are you
here,
drinking
and it's
there?
delicious.
I'm sampling the Pleasant Morning Buzz blend of coffee from Whole Foods, and
Ooh.
yeah, it's quite good.
Sounds good.
Well, Teddy's rocking two types of tea. So he got some Earl Grey going on there. What do you got?
Yeah, I had regular not fun tea and then truly fun tea.
Nice.
Not sponsored yet.
From the great state of Long Island.
Aha. Wow, you were on a roll tonight, Ken. Good job.
Jesus.
Let's see here. What got Angela back on? She says, I'm watching the draft with my husband to see who the Eagles take.
Yes, yes.
Make Gary too.
We're all here to see who the Eagles take. Every one of us.
Yeah.
And we laugh.
As well.
So basically, the Eagles, quarterback or tight end, which one do you want? Because you know it's happening one or the other.
No, it's not happening. I don't want to get arrested.
There you go. Wish it into existence. That's good.
We're going to take a center.
No, we're gonna take a cornerback or a receiver.
They would be smart to get a receiver because I don't know if this Jalen
I mean-
Reagor kid is anything to write home
No,
about.
I mean, we've messed it up the last couple of years. We took a JJ Arcega-Whiteside over DK Metcalf 2 years ago, and we took Jalen Reagor right before Justin Jefferson last year. So
Angela's agreeing with you. They need a wide
Let's blow
receiver.
it again.
Y'all should
blow
take
it
Jalen
again.
Waddle. Jalen Waddle, Jalen Rager, Jalen Hurts.
What's up, Yancey? Let's
Yancey.
That's right. Let's go. Have they announced
I'd be
this pick
okay
yet?
with Waddle.
Good Lord.
No, we're still.
No, I've got 250 left on the clock.
I got 220.
I got no
220
clock on my feed.
And I got 220 and Susie Colbert saying something that really doesn't matter.
I have not seen her on TV in forever. This is amazing.
Well, I'll turn on ESPN.
I am watching ESPN. It's like literally like right here. I'm watching.
Oh, okay. You wait 30
There
seconds.
she is. She just popped up for me.
And Adam Schefter is in some forest moon of Endor or something.
You're like 3 seconds ahead of me, Ken, and that really annoys me. Just
That was a fantastic Star Wars reference you just made that just went under the radar right
I
there.
know. I knew you'd catch it.
Damn right I'd catch that because
I was there.
Oh, hey, guys. Jaguars.
the pick is in.
The pick is in.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Here we go.
Micah Parsons, linebacker. Penn
Jeff
State.
just popped up.
That's the problem with COVID. Now we're not going to get ESPN with the random picks of sports bars where there's nobody in there.
Hmm.
There you go.
You know what I
Yes,
hope does
you're
not
right.
happen
That's
this year?
the problem with COVID.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's it. That is the
was
only
the
problem.
problem.
You like that non sequitur that just came out of nowhere, right?
You know what I hope doesn't happen this year? And I don't mean this like in a mean way, but like it was kind of overkill last year. Every single person's pick had to be followed by their trials and tribulations that got them to where they are today.
Oh my lord!
Every pick. Like,
That's
you know, just
brutal.
focus on the happiness. Let's just focus on the happiness, the moment, and what they can bring to the football field. And let's leave everything else, for an ESPN special. That's just my take. There's Booger.
See, I got the draft on mute right now because I'm listening to you, wonderful gentlemen. But I got it right here in front of me.
You know,
3
they have
seconds.
closed captions.
The Eagles aren't picking it. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Well, I'll let
they
you
may trade
know.
up.
Don't worry.
The
We're gonna be
Eagles have
asleep
traded
by
out of
the
the
time
first
the Eagles
round.
pick.
Yeah, the Eagles.
well, we're getting 3 first-round picks next year. I mean, why not? I'll take 4.
The Eagles
You know?
traded their first round pick this year and 3 next year to move up 1 space.
Ken, come on, man.
Oh, well,
You're
Roger
killing me.
Goodell's now kicking the girl out of the chair.
That's horrible.
So Scott, let me ask
shouldn't
you.
announce it.
Scott, let me ask you a question about Jalen Hurts. Do you
Okay.
think Do you think they're committed to him, or does he have 1
Wait,
year
hold
as an audition?
No, I mean, they got to be, committed to him if they get rid of Wentz. I mean, Joe Flacco's the backup right now.
I'm
I mean,
going
he's
to ruin it. It's Trevor
Ken,
Lawrence.
God damn it,
Shocker.
Ken! Don't ruin
Sorry.
draft picks.
No, I mean,
Oh wait,
How
does
is
the
it-
fan get to
Brady's wearing a
announce it?
snuggie.
Why did the
Oh, I'm gonna
fan
get
not
turn-off
get to be in the
notifications.
chair anymore?
That's
That's
rude. That's rude.
They got a nice kitchen.
They said, "Yeah, you got to get out of the chair."
That is a nice kitchen.
That,
Oh,
that,
that was a nice living room.
that looks
Kitchen.
like they got a pizza oven in there.
It's almost like he was getting paid while he was in college to get a house that nice.
No, they're amateurs. Stop it.
Amateurs. Yes, I got you. But no, congratulations to Trevor Lawrence. He there's this show on the NFL Network that profiles high school football players, and Trent Dilfer was the host of it, or he ran it, or something like that.
Mhm.
And it was back years ago, obviously before he went to Clemson. And ironically, the top two quarterbacks at that camp, which I think was held at the Nike facilities in Colorado, was Trevor Lawrence and I believe Justin Fields. And go figure, these two guys are the top of their class at the position in this draft years later. That was a lot of beads.
Well, Trevor Lawrence is in the top of the draft.
Well, here's the funny thing: Justin Fields, I think, beat him out in the camp. It means nothing, but it's just fun fact.
Good
Jake,
dude.
thank you. Elite 11 is what it's called. That is exactly right. Thank you so much, Jake.
Is that like the same thing that Netflix has with like QB1 or whatever? Same kind of deal.
I don't know, Jake. Is that the same thing as Netflix has as QB1, or is that a different thing?
QB1 followed like Jake Fromm and like Shane
Wasn't Justin Fields on that? as well?
Spencer. I don't know. He may have been. I know Spencer Rattler was.
Oh, wait, did
He's
they
a
already announce the pick for the
douche
Jets,
nugget.
or are they just hugging him?
no, not yet.
No, they're just hugging him.
No.
I
So
don't
he
know
already-
if
he already
that's-
got the phone call.
I don't know if that's his
He
mother or girlfriend.
He absolutely already got the phone call.
Different. Different. There we go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he got the phone call.
Ugh.
But yeah,
Ryan,
on there, I was
Ryan, how
going
you
to say,
feeling about that?
He got the phone call, but ESPN's still going to spend 10 minutes trying to figure out who they're going to take.
Who got the phone call? My feed. I'm still watching Trevor Lawrence highlights.
Sorry.
They're just
Oh
showing-
my God, Brian, come on.
Zach Wilson.
Yeah, they're showing.
No,
Zach.
I don't. Zach Wilson has a very punchable face. I don't.
He's not going to do well in New York.
He
He's got a
does.
very punchable face. What can I
He
say?
does. He does.
No, for real. If Fields is the pick, as far as like what they should do, I don't know how they fell in love with Wilson so early and that it's been a lock this long. I'm not happy about it. I'm really glad that I don't have the rooting interest in the Jets that Scott seems to have in the Eagles and Ken does in the Giants. I care more about football for fantasy and gambling than I do for football. So I can be
respect
upset a little bit, but no, I really wish that they would go with Fields. That's the pick as far as I'm concerned. But it doesn't
Well,
sound like they're going to do that.
I
The
know
good news
people. I know a few people who are Jets fans. It's a depressing life.
Well, and when you mentioned that you like it for betting, well, the good news is you can bet against the Jets, and you can win that way too now. So you might like that.
yeah.
Heart will hurt,
There
but
you
the
go.
bottle will be full.
And speaking of fantasy, a wide receiver here who I think is going to benefit from Zach Wilson is not the newly acquired Corey Davis. I think it's good old trusty, reliable Jamison Crowder. People said he was going to be traded this offseason. He's still there. And as long as he's still there, you know what? Short passes over the middle, PPR leagues, fire him up.
I'd be interested to see
Yeah,
if
I'm surprised he's
you
still
take
there.
Jamison Crowder is what Sammy Watkins would be if Sammy Watkins was a good fantasy football player.
What does that even mean?
I don't even know.
Sammy
is
Watkins has
terrible.
burned Ken on so
I
many
just
occasions.
wanted to shit on Sammy Watkins somehow.
Yeah.
And
But you know what,
came
Ken?
out-
I
It's
just don't
your
like
fault
it.
because you keep drafting him.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't. I never draft him. I pick him up because I'm
Oh,
stupid and see that
even
he has,
better.
He
Even
has his
better.
he has his 110-yard game every season. I pick him up and he then doesn't have 110 yards for the rest of the season.
Nice.
That's week one.
I'm sure he's a lovely person in real life, and he's a good NFL player. Just
He's a
fantasy
Super Bowl
wise,
champion. So
yeah, just fantasy football wise, he's death.
Back to what Brian said. I wholeheartely agree that Justin Fields is the second best quarterback in this draft. I don't know Mac Jones. I'm lost on that one. I'm lost on that one too. I think Justin Fields is, should have been number 2.
He looks like he's 5. He looks like Dennis the Menace. This is ridiculous. Come on.
It's weird because like up until like January, the consensus was, whoever was the number 2 was getting Justin Fields. And after that,
I don't get it.
After the Clemson game as well, everyone was like, well, Jets might have missed out on Lawrence, but at least they get Fields.
Right.
I don't understand it
It's
at
really
all.
weird.
I mean, I don't watch a ton of college. But the limited amount that I've seen, I mean, I watched him play a couple of games, and he's good. I mean, but here I am, sitting on the couch. So, what do I know? But,
they talk about him having elite arm talent, and as far as being an elite passer goes, and that is what the Jets are looking for, and that he has at least a little bit of a rushing upside too, even though it's not as much as say a Fields, and that they can plug him in right away. But I agree. I don't know how all of a sudden, like a month ago, Zach Wilson became the number 2 guy.
I'm assuming we're talking about the Jets here from Jake Thompson. Not enough talk about Davis Mills. Watch out for him.
I will talk plenty about him if I knew who he was.
Stanford.
Yes, thank you.
See, there we go, Ken. Now you just learned.
Yeah,
There's some rumors that a team is going to trade up into the first round, and Davis will be the 6th quarterback taken this round.
Stop it. Are you serious?
No, yeah.
Is that a thing? Really?
Davis Mills, yeah. I've heard.
He gained a lot of traction in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Where is he out of? Davis Mills? No.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Stanford.
look at this.
I'll give you
Look at all
the
these Jets fans.
I'm
Proud to
giving
be
you the
Jets
30
fans.
I thought
second
we were on
notice.
to the 49ers. Jesus, is it still going on?
No, I'm picked.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Pick is in.
I will. I got Goodell already up there, so
You know what the draft reminds me of? That episode of The Simpsons where like they all go to watch soccer and they're like, ooh,
okay. You
soccer,
want me to tell you? You want me to
No,
tell you?
we don't want you to tell us.
Okay.
Especially during my
Oh.
Simpsons anecdote.
I'm just gonna be looking at the guy in the chair like, what are you doing? What you doing? Come on. Oh, is he gonna announce it? Come on.
What's the point of having him up there? They're not going to
But
announce
now
it.
he gets to sit there?
Yeah.
And then the other person move.
Okay, so
I'm confusion.
Look at this guy.
Oh my God! Make the
Number
pick already.
Mr.
I saw it.
Wilson. Oh, wait,
I don't get it.
See, I don't hate those
There he
hats.
is.
I'm sorry. People who are hating on them are, I don't know, haters.
He looks more like an insurance salesman than a quarterback, you know?
I mean, give it 5 years. It's the Jets. Maybe they'll botch this
Yeah.
one too. And
He's with the Jets. Give him 5 years. He will be an insurance salesman.
all right. That's good. Hyping up the fan base, getting excited. That's good. Endearing yourself to the fans. All right.
So
Not
if
even
they-
able
the
to
whole
have a
crowd
beer.
Oh, pick is in.
Do you think he's able to
Oh,
drive
I'm sorry.
himself home?
Hold on. Did you just say pick is in, Brian? Is in the Jets just now? Pick is
Yeah.
in?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
Don't tell him.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You can say whatever you need to say. I'm already resigned to the fact that I'm on ABC.com and I'm way behind
Wilson's
people.
there.
That's good, Jeremy. Like a good neighbor. Zach Wilson is there.
So really, who's going 3 now? Is it?
I want Fields. I'm thinking Trey Lance.
I agree.
I was putting money
Trey
on it.
Lance.
It should be Fields, but it's probably going to be Trey Lance.
We're
That sucks,
assuming
because
it's
I
not
want
Mac
Washington
Jones.
to get Trey Lance.
It's either going to be Lance or Jones.
I think it's gonna be Jones.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think it was a smokescreen.
Mm.
Why trade it? Why give up so much to move up into a position where you probably could have gotten Mac Jones where they were at, or at least found a different trade partner that might not ask such
Yeah.
high demands?
It's called the Mitchell Trubisky gambit.
If Mac Jones doesn't go here, he's going to drop.
He'll go to New England. I think
Yeah.
he'll drop to New
Or
England.
Washington.
Yeah, he could.
I hope he goes to Washington.
Yeah, me
According to
too.
According to PFF, he's one of the best quarterbacks in college under pressure. and
Oh.
he will be under pressure. So
Under pressure.
Didn't
So
he
let
set-
me let me ask you.
for the highest
go ahead.
completion percentage?
yeah, Nate,
mean-
to answer your question,
So under pressure and accurate. That's
I hear these are important qualities to have in a quarterback.
That's what they say.
Yep.
So for those of you who play Dynasty, the fact that the quarterbacks are getting drafted out of the order that we think they should be, is that affecting how you're going into rookie drafts at all? Or are you Fields, if you have the 1.02, you're taking Fields even if he slips to, I don't know, whatever, the Broncos at 9 or something?
So I have
Broncos
the
would be a
2
good spot.
pick in a draft. I'm hoping people go skill position player heavy early on in their draft and go running back to wide receiver type, or so on and so forth. I'm hoping one of these quarterbacks lands at 10, but I don't think that's going to happen.
At 10.
Yeah,
I suppose
Dynasty.
Oh, Dynasty. Okay,
We're talking
sorry.
about Dynasty. Yeah, good job paying attention there. That's good.
I'm sorry.
You could have,
I was giving updates to other people while you were talking, and I zoned out for a second.
Who are all these people? This is that Davis Williams? Is that Davis Mills right there? Is he at the draft? No. No, that's not Davis Mills.
Jets first round quarterbacks. Let's discuss them right here. Woo! There's some winners there. Richard Todd, 1970.
Yo, I grew up on Richard Todd and Ken O'Brien. That was
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Freeman McNeil and Al Toon. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. I liked when Chad Pennington went to Miami and then got revenge against the Jets when they brought in Brett Favre and the Dolphins beat the Jets for the AFC East. Good for Chad.
Good for Chad.
Good for Chad. Chad and Kyle Orton are interchangeable to me, but I think they were both decent.
I don't
quarterbacks.
know. I don't think I could ever like somebody named Chad.
Why.
I don't know. I just don't like the name Chad.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
sorry to all the Chads out there. Okay.
Yeah, like half our viewership just left.
Yeah. Seriously.
Jets
Very
just drafted a Chad.
Jeremy, what we got going on here? Going to be Mac Jones. No smoke screen. Stupid, but it is. All right.
Well, they are stupid. They have a revolving door at running back.
I think Mostert's going to have a bounce back here this year.
Well, they just signed.
I mean, if he stays healthy, that's a bounce back for him.
And Wayne Gallman.
Yeah, they
and-
just signed Wayne Gallman.
Yeah.
So, ooh, Wayne Gallman, you say. My son is named
Jeff
Chad.
Wilson Jr.
Your son is not named Chad. Okay, either of them. Okay.
Chad Noble.
Whatever. Chad
Noble is a pretty strong name.
You know what? I take it back. I'm going to start calling your children Chad. Like
I know,
both of them.
Both of them.
Chad, what's up, Chad? Chad and
too.
Chad, get over here.
Chad 1 and Chad 2. Chadicus.
Chad. Chad.
Chad squared.
Yeah.
Chad Noble. That sounds like a fullback.
There's
Right.
Mac
Yeah.
Jones on the screen.
That's a strong name. Strong.
Yeah, it is.
It's right up there with Mike Allstott, Chad Noble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeremy, you said
Oh,
the kid's not 2 months old. You still have time to change the name.
This is true. So they went to whose house did
That's
they go
just
to?
that was Justin Fields, I think.
Justin Fields' house, and they went to Mac Jones' house, and neither of them are on the phone.
Justin Fields was texting.
Well, maybe that's the new way to do it. Maybe that is the new way.
Fly under the radar.
Mac Jones just looks too happy in these pictures.
Is that still Kings of Leon sitting there, or is that a new band
God.
in the background?
God, get rid of them.
I don't know.
Your wife should be thrilled by these developments. Chad is a nice name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chad and Chad.
Chad.
All right, Jerome Noble. Okay.
Or at least give him a second middle name.
There you go.
I'm just saying, Chad. You can have Chadicus. I'll give you that one for free.
That is pretty good. I mean, I do like that. That's pretty neat. Shadicus. The pick is in.
Chad is the name of Black Panther. Just remember that. May he
Twitter
rest in
updates
peace.
just said, "Oh my god." I need to turn off my phone. This
Yeah,
is-
let's.
Yeah,
say,
if you don't,
Oh,
I might have to mute
it
you
just
guys.
got
Just,
spoiled.
Ken,
Oh,
shut
if you
up.
don't want, if you don't want to give me to give you spoilers, then well, it just was spoiled by Jake.
Well, we're not putting that on the screen right now.
I don't
Wow.
There's no way.
Stepmom Lauren
I love
Carpenter
it.
was joking about this on her latest
Why?
podcast that came out earlier this week. and she was right.
I read an
You're
article
kidding
about
me.
about a month ago where they were going in and explaining this
Wow.
particular
Wait a minute.
scenario. And
Oh, she's wrong. Ken, God damn it.
Did I just
Mess
Wait,
up?
they-
Yes.
are they like 5 minutes into the future on us? Because they haven't
Yeah,
picked
so-
yet on my TV.
They
Oh,
have picked.
Jake doesn't know. He joked.
Oh, he's
Oh,
joking. I was
God.
like, what?
Yeah,
the-
Jake.
No, I got
True.
nothing.
The
Come on.
entire podcast.
Come on.
I got nothing yet.
That would
That'd be
make
great.
no sense.
Yeah, I got Goodell walking to the microphone now.
Faithful to the Bay, yet we're in Santa Clara. But whatever. Technicalities.
I'm upset that I think I have the same tie as Zach Wilson. That pisses me off.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, you look better at it, though, I'm sure, Brian.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Wow, all right.
I am putting my phone
All right.
down.
Pick
You
is
know
in
that?
now.
no, I know the pick.
Me
So
too.
do I.
You know what?
So now Goodell is just weirdly saying hey to the person in the chair, jokingly
Straight
showing them the
Lance.
card.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
There we go. Wait
Ray
for it.
Lance.
Wait to spoil it for Brian.
No,
He's still
no,
on
no.
the Jets right now.
Do what you got to do. No, yeah, no.
No,
Wow, it is.
Brian,
wow.
Brian, I don't want to spoil it, but the Jaguars took Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, okay.
Just
I gotta let me go write that one down.
Yeah, exactly.
Trey
Mac Jones.
Lance.
Mac Jones is going to fall to double digits now. You watch. If he didn't go here, he's
He's going to
falling.
the Panthers. Or not Panthers. He's going to the Patriots.
He's going to. Yeah, I agree. He's going to the
Or
Patriots.
if
Definitely
Washington
gonna
moves
be.
up, they could get him too.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Ugh.
Good for Trey Lance. You know, COVID knocked out his 2020 season. He, this is amazing. That's a testament to how good he played in 2019.
Well, I think it makes sense because what you have is a quarterback in Jimmy G that you have a contractual hang up on where, if they trade him after June, they save money, but otherwise it's a cap hit. You let him sit for a year while you still have Jimmy G there and he learns behind Jimmy G and he's more of a project quarterback than some of these other guys are. So, I think it makes sense for that team.
Yeah.
So, okay, I know I said I was going to put that on the phone, but Adam Schefter, Trey Lance's psychological tests for the 49ers were, quote unquote, off the charts. The 49ers considered him the smartest quarterback in this draft class.
Good or bad? Well, how do you do on the Wonderlic?
You got. Yeah, I was saying you got a high score in the Wonderlic.
yeah, he's Ryan Fitzpatrick.
The Wonderlick,
Really
that
good
was
on
my move in college.
Don't you slander Harvard?
Oh,
there.
hey.
No, it's very
Fitzpatrick got a
nice.
good education at Harvard. Okay, let's not make fun of that.
I'm not making
So
fun of
fourth pick coming up. What do you guys think? I think this would be a terrible landing spot for Pitts, but I'm
agree.
afraid he's going to go here.
I think he's going to go here.
I think Atlanta trades
Why
down.
would it be terrible?
Yeah, well, because he would
Matt
flourish.
Ryan. There you go.
Yeah, well, you got Ridley, you got Julio, you got other options. Like
They're
a
gonna
better
trade
landing
Julio.
spot. A better landing spot, would be Miami, because Tua can't really throw the deep ball. Look what Gesicki did last year. He flourished in Miami.
Watch they go running back and address that, given the fact that this new head coach is a run-heavy offensive mind.
They go running back with the fourth pick.
I would be
Well-
less shocked if they actually went Fields and took the future with
Replacement.
with Matt Ryan on.
Uh,
I don't know. I don't want to say the trading block because I don't believe all those rumors that I've heard about him being up for grabs or Julio being up for grabs. No one wants Matt Ryan because he's too much of a dead cap.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're in cap hell as well.
I mean, if they're
They're in
smart,
cap hell.
though,
I think I read
Yeah,
something that they were going to
yeah.
struggle to even sign their draft picks and stuff like that. So
That's awesome.
Somebody's timer is going off. Whose timer?
That must mean the pick is in, right?
No, that's my son's bedtime.
Ah,
Sorry about that.
Or that.
He's upstairs already with with mom. They're chilling in his room, watching something else besides the draft.
also named
That's
Chad,
good.
by the way.
also
got
named
this.
Chad.
Good.
We got to see three.
Chad's dad 55 on Twitter. There we go.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Have them go to bed. You'll have a whole night to break the bad news to him about the Eagles.
Yeah, he doesn't want
No,
to see
actually-
you upset when the
Oh, you
Eagles
want to hear
pick.
something funny? He's actually a Lions fan. You know why?
Oh my God! It's even worse.
I tried to
Line
get
game.
him to pick a team. You know what I mean? He needed to pick a team. He's 8 years old now. He didn't really have a team. He's not super into sports. I laid out all of the logos on the floor, and I'm like, pick a team. This is going to be your team. And he picked the blue lion because he thought it looked cool. So I bought him all kinds of lion stuff, and and Stafford gets traded. I got him a Stafford jersey. I'm like, oh, he'll be there a while. You know what I mean? And then he goes and gets traded. So the jersey's like, a relic now. You know what I mean? I got to
He's
get him a
supposed
golf
to-
jersey or something.
Never,
Hold on
never
a
buy a
second.
jersey of a currently active
that was
player on a
nice.
team.
But
The
he's
Blue Lion, make him watch Voltron, okay? Like, not the Lions.
he
How do
picked
you-
him. I don't know. He
How do
picked
you
him.
not force him to inherit your misery as an Eagles fan? The same
Yeah,
way I was forced to
exactly.
inherit my
Well, it's
dad's
even
misery
worse.
as a Jets fan.
It's like
It's-
my Catholic guilt. I have to pass it on to somebody eventually.
I tried,
You
but
know?
like,
Come on.
When you put it out there for him, when he picked up the lion, you could have just said, "No, not that one."
no,
Or just don't put that one out there.
No, I'm glad because I got nothing against the Lions. I don't care about the Lions. I'm glad he didn't.
No
pick
No
the
one
cares about
does.
the Lions.
the Giants
no,
already,
no
or
one cares
the
about the Lions.
Cowboys or something like that. Then we'd have issues. But I was actually happy that he took the Lions because I don't hate them. Well, actually, I hate every other team, but I hate them a little bit less than everybody else.
So
You know,
much
because you
hate.
have pity on them.
So much hate in your heart, you Philadelphia people.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I tell you what, if Atlanta's
Sorry.
Three
if
quarterbacks.
Atlanta's smart, they take Fields. Because
Atlanta's pick is in.
they're
All right,
never
putting down
they're never
phone,
going to be up here
not
picking at
looking.
4 for a long time. You might as well grab them now.
Putting up phone.
You're right. Pitts would be a terrible landing spot for fantasy purposes here.
Agreed.
Terrible. I hope it's not Pitts.
I'd feel bad for Hayden Hurst if they do go Kyle Pitts.
I don't think Miami would be a good place either. I mean, Tua's not.
it would be
Tua's
perfect.
gonna.
You know what
Tua's
would be a
running all
fantastic
over the
many
place
options.
for him? Cincinnati. Would be a
Cincinnati would be the
fantastic
perfect-
place for
Cincinnati
Kyle
would be a-
Pitts.
Cincinnati would. You're right. Cincinnati would be the perfect spot for him.
That would be a
Cincinnati,
fantastic.
yeah,
Cincinnati needs
because-
an offensive line. Okay, that's
exactly.
It'd be great
Yeah,
for
Kyle
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Pitts.
He would flourish because Burrow would have to get rid of the ball so fast. It would be like a little slant. You know what I
He's
mean?
gonna
It
do-
wouldn't be Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow would be dead if they don't address offensive
He's gonna
line, and
play.
it'd be
He's
Ryan
gonna be
Fitzpatrick.
both running backs.
I'll tell you what. If they get offensive line, Joe Mixon, all of a sudden he becomes a little bit more relevant.
Kyle
then.
Pitts is going to hike the ball. He's going to block. Joe Burrow's then going to pass it to him. It's fine.
Jesus.
If they go Jamar Chase, Cincinnati, that is.
Oh,
This offense is looking like the Rams from a couple years ago.
Here we go. At least for me,
Yeah,
Goodell was coming to the podium.
he's doing
I
the
got-
slow walk.
I hope that it's not Chase next because I got a whole lot of T Higgins, dynasty stock that would tank.
Rise up.
Okay. You want me to want to know? Anybody?
No, stop it.
No.
He's just talking to the fan right now for us,
Okay.
for some of us.
Rise up.
Right?
Oh, get up.
Oh,
You see,
made
this
him
is
get
why
up.
I play poker, and
oh.
I can
Pick
keep
his
a straight
end.
face.
It's like he slowly shows him the card and then keeps walking. Like the fans gets like a little.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
it's awful. It's awful for fantasy.
Okay.
It's
Awful.
Kyle Pitts, then.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
There
you
he
guys saw
goes.
it by now.
Yeah. Well,
There he goes.
Now, are you saying
Sorry,
that's
Hayden
awful
Hurst.
for fantasy because that's a lot of mouths to feed in Atlanta? Is that why
Yes,
you're saying it's
absolutely.
awful for fantasy?
Absolutely. If Julio's still there, absolutely, because Ridley's going to eat. Julio's got to eat.
He
He,
does not.
Miami was the spot for him. Miami was the spot for him.
if anything, I think Russell Gage takes a hit, and he was actually pretty decent last year.
Yes. Yeah.
Now
him
with
too.
Kyle
He'll be
there.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Man, that's terrible.
The comparison to Darren Waller, really, Kyle. It's
I don't know.
yeah, neither do I. I'm kind of on the fence about that. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't mind it as much. I mean, like, if those Julio rumors are true, he automatically would become the second option there. If,
Do not,
if those
Jeremy,
rumors
do
are
not
true.
hype up Mike Davis. He's not the answer in Atlanta. Very funny. Very funny. All right, the Bungles are on the clock.
They got to go offensive line.
They're
They
going
have
If they don't, it's
Yeah,
straight.
to. They have.
You see that picture
we
of
don't need to show Kyle Pitts destroying South Carolina. That's fine. We don't need that.
A little sour there, are we, Teddy? A little sour.
Yes. Well, here's my Clowney hit. This is what I have to rely on.
That is a beautiful hit.
My signed Clowney hit.
Nice. Crazy. He's with the Browns now. I did not see that happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
you want to talk about teams that need offensive line?
Yeah.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Now
Their
here's,
big win
here's a,
is going to get murdered.
Cincinnati, I think, should go offensive line, but do they re-team up Jamar Chase? With,
Yeah.
I mean, take it to Burrow once.
Burrow. Yeah.
you got. I mean, I think he wants to stay upright. I think he'd
Yeah.
rather stay upright than have another. Don't get me wrong, having Jamar Chase or whomever they, covet would be an ideal opportunity. But I think Swell is that how you say it?
I thought it was
Is
Sewell.
it, is it Sewell or is it Swell?
Sewell.
Is it
Sewell.
Sewell?
I say so.
Penny or Penny?
Penny Sewell.
Panay Sewell.
Yeah, Jeremy, that would be awesome or nasty if Joe Burrow was upright to pass the ball to either of them.
You
That
see the
won't
picture
happen
of
if
his
they
knee?
take Chase.
I'll tell you what, though, if they don't take Chase here, I'm all on board the Tyler Boyd bandwagon this year. I think he's going to
Yes.
do great again.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see
agree.
here. Let's see here.
If only there was an article that someone wrote that showed why.
I know.
It'll be tweeted in just a few minutes
I'm glad you have the Twitter account. Fantastic.
because I'm tweeting out all of our articles.
Good. Because you know what? You guys put in a lot of work at fantasyandframes.com. So you all deserve all the credit for all the hard work you put in. Let's see here. Got the 12s in the background. Jonathan, how you doing? You need some more coffee, or are you?
I'm all right, actually. I'm doing well. I was a bit worried. I was getting a bit tired at like 9 o'clock,
Okay.
like UK time, and I was like, I'm not sure I'm gonna make this. But I've had caffeine. I've had a beer.
Did you take a nap or something?
No, I'm just
Rookie
just power
mistake.
through.
He was drinking
I've been
coffee when he
working,
first
so
logged in.
Probably couldn't take a nap on company time.
That's fair. Well,
You could take a nap.
I don't
If you want to take a nap, we'll set a timer and then we'll wake you up. It's fine.
That must be a British thing here in America. Company time.
Just wake me up when Rogers gets traded.
there you go.
Translation: wake me up when my soul is destroyed.
Wake you up to sadness.
Officially.
There you go. That's the fun thing is that Brooke's supposed to be on a Zoom call after the Steelers pick,
Good point,
but
Jake.
last year the 24th pick was after 11 p.m.
Uh-huh.
and she's currently snuggled up with our dogs on our sectional, so she's definitely going to be asleep.
Nice. Very nice. Who is this?
Yeah, last year I also took the next day off and I'd sort of stayed awake to watch as much as I could. And I, halfway through, I just decided right now I'm going to go to bed. Packers pick isn't for ages.
Oh no!
And then I ended up staying up like a little bit longer, and then I saw that they'd traded it, and I was like, okay, I'll watch. And obviously saw what happened. I was like, right, I'm just going to go to bed.
And then you tune in for round 2, and you're like, all right, they can't fuck up again.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jorge. No, they can't mix up it again. They can't. There's no possible way. Wide receiver coming. And then AJ.
They can't.
I know. Well, the thing is, I mean, obviously now the Love pick looks even worse, but
Pick is in.
at the time I thought the Dylan pick was a bit more egregious, and like especially since now that they re-signed Aaron Jones, it's like you could have got Antonio Gibson and then kept Jamal Williams, and then spent that money on Corey Linsley or whoever else.
Because Jamal's in Detroit now, right?
Yeah, and he's a good player. He's played really well for the Packers. Like especially this last year, he was a really good receiver, and he was always like a good backup when Jones was out. So
Lindsey's with the Chargers now, if memory serves correct.
And he was
No,
all pro
he's on
last year.
He's on the Texans, right?
No.
Oh, Lindsey?
No. He went to the Chargers.
Lindsey.
Oh,
He's
really?
a pretty
Lindsey?
big.
I thought
Corey
Lindsey's
Lindsey.
with you.
No, Corey Lindsey,
Lindsey.
offensive lineman.
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Sorry, it's not me.
Not
Anybody.
Philip
We're
Lindsey.
thinking Philip Lindsey is with Houston, though. That's correct.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
all right.
correct.
You know, it's crazy. Justin Herbert was so good. He was the most pressured quarterback in the NFL last year, or at least or top 3. And now you're giving him protection.
And he was the number 1 because Joe Burrow didn't play 16 games, or Burrow would have, I think, been number 1 if on a per game basis. If you again, doesn't take anything away from what you're saying.
Right. Still good. I mean, that's my analysis right there.
We are
still good.
He's still good.
Deliver the best. I was way off on Herbert. I took that loss. I neither. Well, Jake and I both. We joked all for the last like 2.5 years. He was strictly just the guy from Oregon. We wouldn't even give him the honor of learning his name because we didn't think that he was going to amount to anything in the NFL. And oops.
Whoopsie.
All right, who we got here?
I'm at commercial still.
Joe Burrow sacked 32 times in the first 10 games.
Jesus.
So do you see what Herbert's total? You said pressure, so that's sacks. That's not the same.
No, what were you going to say?
I was going to do the math and see what on a per game basis how many sacks Burrow had.
Because remember, it's 17 games now. If you're going to do projections,
That's true. But if I'm looking back and
so he can
previous,
get hit even more.
I have to redo all my projections. Damn it.
What do you mean?
17 games.
Well, I got that projections template from Kyle Yates about that thing. And so I built it out, and it's like for 16 games. And I totally forgot that, we expanded. So
that should be an easy projection. Actually, you probably don't even, and I would say you might not even project all that full game's worth even more because I think that.
Oh, my God. I hate this person's life.
Do you think there's a chance that they actually do a little bit more resting this year with the players?
I do.
Probably drive us absolutely nuts.
2 weeks of resting. Yeah, absolutely.
Because there's still only 1 bye week, which I know a lot of players are pissed about because they wanted like a one.
Oh my God!
I think you're going to see some of those, the real early buys and the real late buys.
Oh wow!
Hey, I was right.
Okay.
He made some choices in his apparel.
And the Bengals just made a choice.
Yes, they did.
Okay.
I mean, they're
gonna
grab somebody. Yeah.
By the way, I'm on my cable feed now. I moved to a different spot in the apartment.
Whoa!
So
Told you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You can see it now. So you're good.
You don't have to. Yeah, like you don't have to like coddle me and my ABC.com feed from 9 years ago.
I was having fun talking about it, but fine. Take that off the table. It's fine.
All right.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Look, you have Higgins. You have now Chase on the outside. You have Boyd. And the skill sets of these 3 receivers, it literally looks like the Rams offense, which shocker. That's why they brought in this guy to be the head coach because he was on the Rams. He was their quarterbacks coach a couple of seasons ago under Sean McVay. He was bringing that style of offense to Cincinnati. They're retooling.
And what do they do on the defensive side? They have a team that is going to basically be ahead in games. So they want to pin their ears back and they go out and they get Trey Hendrickson, who on the edge is going to be able to put nothing but pressure on the opposing quarterbacks. Yep. And they bring in, Chidobe Awuzie, who I know was one of your favorites, who can sit back and kind of just, play. I don't want to say spoiler, but that was the Rams back in the day. If we're talking about that greatest show on turf season with that Rams, is that their defense was ranked extremely high, but their defense was basically always in, hey, you know what? We know they're going to be in pass heavy mode. So it's a great situation to be in for turnovers.
Right.
Wow.
And they got Von Bell still there at safety.
Yeah.
And
Jesse Bates. They brought in Mike Hilton too.
Yes, from Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Mike Hilton, who was the number 1 fantasy scorer last year for the first 6-7 weeks of the season.
Yep. And for those who play in IDP, which you should, IDP leagues, because it's a lot of fun. No, I mean, Joe Burrow has weapons.
Yeah, I guess they think they can get a pretty good tackle in the second round.
Well, I sure hope so, and so does Joe Burrow.
Wow.
I will tell you, this is where Sewell gets picked. Dolphins are going to take Sewell.
Yeah,
they have to protect Tua.
Well, the pick is in, so they.
We're moving.
Do they need to protect Tua, or do they need to get him some weapons that can do a lot of?
They need to protect him.
I'm not sold on Tua. Like
he's a broken hip waiting to happen.
you should tweet that out.
Yeah, right.
Tua
Should
is
I-
a broken hip waiting to happen. There you go.
Should I
Hashtag
tag him
analysis.
too?
Do not tag him. That is rude. Funny, but rude.
Tag him hashtag fantasy and frames.
How are you not drinking? That's the thing I don't get. Like, you're doing this sober.
Because I'm like this and I don't drink. Can you? If I drank, I'd probably be really quiet and angry.
Oh.
Can you start drinking?
So basically, my 20s.
I saw what you did there, Nate. I got
Thank
you. I got you. I got you.
Mm.
NFL comparison: AJ Brown. Interesting for Chase. I mean, I hope not AJ Brown because AJ Brown just had both of his knees operated on this offseason. So
I think Cincinnati would have liked him if he was a comparison to another AJ of a different color.
like, I don't understand what you're talking about. McCarron? What are we talking
AJ
about?
Green. AJ Green.
McLaren.
Come on.
Ah, okay. Wow. Wow. McCarron.
pick
That's
up
where my mind went.
If you want to talk about AJ McCarron, we're going to go back into the players' wives discussion.
Oh my God, right?
Yeah.
Back in college.
Wait a
Yeah.
second. You know who AJ McCarron's wife is?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, oh my God!
So does Brett Musburger.
So does I was just saying that's Brett Musburger.
Oh, I must have missed something then because I'm like, wait, how do you have some kind of Rolodex of all these like images in your head?
Yes, I do.
Hashtag slideshow.
And we're just going to leave it at that.
Yes, let's leave it at that, please, for the love of God. Let's leave it at that.
Oh wow! Something must be ahead because I got the Miami pick already, and it's not even on TV.
Well, it says they didn't. I mean, they announced it for you, but they're not showing it.
Well, the Sleeper app already picked it.
Well, how about that? How we do? I was about to say how we doing, Teddy, but he is not there. Private chat. Who's sending me a private chat? Here we go.
Teddy.
Be right back.
He's back.
No, you could have kept talking to him, Teddy. How you doing? He's not there. Well, we'll make up a voice for
When
him.
I start talking to you, and I'm like, "Where's Teddy?" Then it's like, "Ooh, private chat. Be right back." Oh, okay.
I said BRB.
I know. I didn't see it.
I saw it.
Oh, wow.
It's on top of things. It's okay.
Had to pee.
He asked me to
I made
do
sure
what
to.
you
I
gotta
made
do.
sure to go in between.
Look, I have all this like flavored water to go through. I'm gonna have to pee eventually too. So,
There you go. I'm also
So-
going to be getting food after the Panther.
Yeah.
pick, but, yeah.
ooh,
So what? So we said that Joe Burrow's got weapons now, but does that hurt the Higgins and Boyd shares that we have in
Oh,
Dynasty
absolutely.
or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I got a lot of T. Higgins too. I'm upset right now.
And you
I
gotta
would.
assume it's got to
one?
be a Crimson Tide reunion.
So
I think
you've
it's
got
Smith
Devonta Smith.
because they have Devontae Parker. They have Will Fuller now. They have
Uh-huh.
Devonta Smith. Or if they take Devonta Smith, all three of them have experience where they spent like 70% of the time out wide and 30% in the slot. So like you don't have like a true slot guy,
Mm.
but that just means you can rotate them.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And they played Gesicki in the slot a
That's
lot
actually,
too.
that's actually
So.
pretty good fantasy.
Correct,
That's good
yeah.
call.
Well, and they were right. The Sleeper app was right. Sorry to give you that.
It's good to know that the app that's minutes ahead of us is right. That's good. I would hope so.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
probably
well-
has somebody at the draft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Scott's impressed, or maybe not.
All right, Goodell's at the podium for me.
I'm impressed by his necklace. I'll
Not-
tell you
well,
that.
there
much.
is a reunion.
Wow.
I am definitely impressed by that. Look at that necklace.
Wait,
Wow.
is
I
it-
thought it was going to be.
No, not at all.
That
what does that say on his bling?
I
There
don't
you go.
know.
Model-
There you go, Jake.
What does it
Devonta
say on it?
Smith to the Panthers.
What does it say on his bling? University of
No.
Alabama did not pay for this.
I did not see
Devontae
that.
Smith is going right now to Detroit to replace
He's definitely-
Galladay. To replace Galladay. That's easy.
I don't know, man. It's
such a different receiver, but I mean, it's got it's a wide receiver one. So I mean,
Yeah. This is a no-brainer here. Wow. I was thinking, we might get Waddle 12th, man. I guess not. Wow.
I mean, you're a rebuilding team in the Lions, and you're going to pass up on Sewell?
And that's a great question. I think that could be.
I'll guarantee you, if it's not, I feel like if it's not Sewell or Smith, the other one goes to the Panthers, unless they take Justin Fields, which would be awesome.
You know, stupid. Wouldn't shock me if they go after someone like a Micah Parsons too. They definitely need linebacking help, and I think it's too early for him. But
yeah,
I've heard him mentioned there.
Well, it says the pick is in. I was going to say, what's the chances that we all of a sudden hear there's been a trade, and on this pick?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a trade. I would love to have a trade. Right now.
Panthers might trade.
I think this is where New England should strike.
Yeah, and pick up Fields.
Yeah.
That would make
Can't let that
sense.
happen.
Mac Jones just screams Bill Belichick, though.
Mac Jones.
Yeah.
I cashed a few bets while we were waiting too.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, I had the few that hit so far.
My dumb ass is getting Twitter notifications on my phone that I got mentioned on Twitter, and I was like, ooh, and it was like I'm mentioning myself with an article I tweeted out.
I am retweeting all of your tweets, Teddy.
So that's probably but not helping.
Well,
It's like when I get DM'd on the Fantasy and Frames account, I think it's for me, and I'm like, oh, someone wants to talk to me. No.
Well, you never know. Maybe they think they're talking to you.
Exactly.
So it could be. Well, I just saw who just got picked next, so I'm just going to shut up. But nope, no buts. Just going to shut
I
up.
almost want you to spoil it for Ken just to kind of give him a taste.
I haven't spoiled one.
You've been good, which is
I have kept the poker face here.
Also,
Pop,
we're
pop, poker face,
we're
pop,
an
pop,
hour in and 6 picks in, so it might be a while.
Don't be surprised if they grab Fields. Oh, Jake.
Why?
Just going to be quiet.
I feel like Fields is too good that he's not going to learn anything from Jared Goff.
They have so many different other areas.
I don't know why there's so much hate for Goff. I mean, the guy.
Go ahead.
He's
Continue
not.
that thought.
He's what?
He's what?
He's not horrible. He's a good starting quarterback. He took a team to the Super Bowl.
True, but if the qualifier is he's not horrible, I feel like you could do a little better.
Well, yeah, but it's like the love for Jimmy Garoppolo. I mean, is he any worse than Garoppolo?
I don't think so.
I would say no. I would say Goff's a little better.
Yeah, I would take Goff
agree.
over Garoppolo. But also, his supporting cast took a gigantic hit with the Island Misfit toys he now plays with.
Well, yeah.
Man, this
Ken,
feels
you are
like
bringing-
Have you actually looked at the list of receivers that the Lions have? It's comical.
I was
Yes.
hoping for Quintez Cephas. I thought he was going to be the next sleeper.
He was the wide receiver 1 for like 3 days.
I mean, he had a good thing going. What can I say?
Wow. Pick is in.
Is it crazy that I'm a Washington fan, but I'm kind of excited to see who the Cowboys take at 10?
That's
Yeah,
Just because
crazy
he's
for
gonna
a
be in
Washington
the
fan.
Panthers, yeah.
Well, nuts.
It should be someone on the defense.
The pick
They
is
absolutely
in.
should.
I would say at least Sean Lee retired before the draft, unlike Luke Kuechly retiring after the Panthers drafted.
Yeah.
Jalen Waddell looks like he's about 12 years old.
Okay, we got Jake here. Problem with Goff is he's
Zach
terrible
Wilson
under
looked at him
pressure.
and went, "Damn, you look old."
Yeah.
Well, Jake, you are right. He is horrible under pressure, but just watch the next pick and then let me know what you think.
Yep.
I saw a certain person smiling a couple seconds ago.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
That was
wow.
the most cryptic thing I've ever heard.
Wow. And
I
they're
really
showing,
just want to spoil this, but I'm not gonna.
and they're showing the Detroit war room, and they look really happy. There's
yeah,
a
they're
lot of
like
real-
dancing
there's a lot of
around and
aggra-
hugging and
There's a
He's
lot
about
of-
to
Heisman
kneecap.
winner.
there's
They
a lot
got
of
the-
aggressive hugging going on.
They have
I got-
they have the best offensive tackles. They have the Heisman winner. They have who should have been the second quarterback off the board are all still there for him. So I mean, I don't know why they're not ecstatic.
Yeah.
well, I don't know that any of those guys are going.
We'll find out.
I got the pick too, Jorge.
I got the pick.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like purgatory. It's like
My
it's
phone
good.
is
It's not
way
bad.
over
It's
there.
not horrible.
I'm not even
Yeah.
looking at my phone.
I have my phone on silent so it doesn't pop out.
I should probably turn off the vibrate function. That's probably what's doing it.
I swear somebody wrote
Hashtag that's what she said.
There we go.
We did. Why do I not
Oh.
Oh, I do.
I wanted him to go to the Giants.
Okay. All right.
Jorge,
That's
can you tell
all.
me offense or defense?
Offense.
Offense.
I just want to lead with the offensive article
Good
for the
call.
Lions. I want to make sure I have the right one
Okay.
queued up.
Yep.
Well, Detroit Lions select.
Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hold on. Hold on.
No,
Hold
this-
on. Hold on.
No, I'm just no. It has nothing to do with the pick.
Well, hold on.
Damn,
man.
okay.
It has to do with what's going on ESPN right now.
Okay. Panay
Did
Sewell, offensive tackle.
someone mess up Mel Kiper's hair?
No,
Did
even
Washington
worse.
trade up? Did Washington trade up?
No.
No, even worse.
The Cowboys
You'll
trade up?
see- You'll see in about 10 seconds.
Ah, don't do this to me. Come on. Dallas traded up, didn't they?
There's no trade.
Oh. Well, all right.
Some weird fat old guy in a hard hat dancing on the stage with Roger Goodell.
Why is that a
Yes.
bad? Jesus, you make it sound like that was like the worst thing known to mankind.
It was the worst thing known to
Oh
mankind.
my God.
I had to live through that.
Teddy, you must be like on the edge of your seat right now because the Panthers are on the clock.
Damn.
It's got to be Smith here, right? You think?
It's gotta be Fields.
I was
I
going
want
to
Fields.
say,
I want Fields so bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I would
I
too,
suppose
but
with them,
having secured Darnold, do you think they'll trade down?
Yeah, I mean, what kind of confidence are they putting in Darnold if they're taking his replacement already? You know.
Shouldn't
Well,
be any.
they didn't give him they didn't pick up his 5th-year option, you know.
and it's
not
not
like
it's not like they gave a lot to get him. What was it, like a second, a fourth, and a
Yeah,
sixth,
like-
or something
yeah,
like that?
something
It's
like
not
that.
like they've given up to a premium.
And we traded Bridgewater.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, even if Darnold's the backup, that's fine.
Yeah, for a
Well,
sixth rounder, man,
Yeah.
sixth round pick for Bridgewater.
I think
I
we're
want-
going to go offensive line, which is not exciting.
Is
'Cause I
Panay
don't-
Sewell good?
And I was going to say, as much as I would like the Heisman winner with Devonta Smith, and I do think he is really good, I just don't think that from a fan perspective with DJ Moore and Robbie Anderson there and Chris McCaffrey, he'd be the wide receiver 4 on the team.
Yeah.
A little
Is-
Cam.
Is Panay Sewell known as a good run blocker, or is he more of a pass pro guy?
He played at Oregon. I don't know. I don't know what they did
Because
well.
if he's a good run blocker, this kind of this is obviously good for the running game. But the reason I say that is because Anthony Lynn's now the offensive coordinator in Detroit, and he's had success as an offensive coordinator, coaching up those running backs and getting those running schemes going. DeAndre Swift. That's the name to keep an eye on as we get closer to draft season in August.
And with the
And
I
if
mean,
you'd
with
like
the
to
lack
read
of-
an article about DeAndre Swift, you can head to Fantasy and Frames and click on Brian Ford, and you can see a DeAndre Swift article there.
Brian, did you
Yeah.
do DeAndre Swift? You did do DeAndre Swift. Awesome.
I was going to say as well. I mean, we were talking about the lack of offensive weapons as well, and so Swift gives you a massive uptick in targets.
Quintez Cephas, still alive, still going strong.
So it says that Sewell's he's better at moving forward than backwards, which should tell me run blocking more so than pass blocking.
Okay.
But
He-
didn't allow a sack.
He shows an ability to single-handedly spring touchdown runs himself with wow blocks. So
Okay.
again, it's nice to see the road grader style more so than just to sit back and pass protect, especially with that.
Right.
But it is what I see here. It's in 2019, Sewell didn't allow a single sack, and for 8 straight games, he didn't allow a single quarterback pressure.
Well, pick is in. At least on cable, the pick is in.
The pick is in right now for us too, or for me now. Right? Yeah.
I need Fields here, otherwise I lose a bet.
Who wrote about DJ Moore? Anybody? Anybody
That was
wanna claim
Jonathan.
it?
That was me.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Maryland.
Yeah, go Terps. That's right. Thank
The
you.
Terps.
We got little Cam. He's going to help. Anything but an offensive line. It makes sense, but it's not sexy.
Come on.
Anything.
So NFL Network says that Justin Fields is the only quarterback Carolina was interested in.
Well,
Dude,
that
thank God we dodged the Deshaun Watson bullet. That's all I'm saying. They were talking about trading Christian McCaffrey for him.
right.
Ugh.
I think there are a lot of teams that are kind of happy they dodged the
Even
Deshaun Watson
Even
bullet right now.
before everything that came out for Deshaun Watson, I thought trading Christian McCaffrey for him was an idiotic thought.
We also haven't heard anything about Deshaun Watson in a couple weeks, and I'm kind of confused as to why.
Yeah. I don't know. That's going to be such a touchy situation going forward.
I see what you did there.
Oh my God! I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh my God!
Or I just massaged that one in there. Didn't
Oh,
Hey.
2 for 2.
I see the pick here. I see the pick. I'm not going to say anything.
you? Don't tell me.
No.
I'm not.
All right. Come on. We don't need
Come on,
commercials.
Will Cam. I'm watching
wanna see-
soccer highlights.
I want to see them pick Mac Jones and Teddy's head explode.
If you checked out an article where I went
Go ahead,
over
get-
best and worst landing spots, I had Mac Jones' worst landing spot as the Panthers.
Get
Wait,
ready.
was that like a
Get ready
personal
to
thing?
freeze
Was that
the-
like if this is
Get ready to
my
freeze the
personal
screen.
worst landing?
Yeah, it was my personal best and worst landing spots, and I picked the Panthers for Mac Jones.
Is it crazy to say I want to go to Cleveland? I hear they have a lot of good restaurants and breweries there.
I hear Cleveland rocks.
I hear that too. Bye, Nate.
Yeah. Nate's having some streaming difficulties, but he'll be back shortly, hopefully. Schedule release May 12th. I can't wait for that. I say that with an unenthusiastic voice, but I actually
Okay,
am.
then.
I'm excited about that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Everyone's like,
Hold on.
okay, Teddy. What are your thoughts?
Hold on.
Now, Goodell's at the
It'll be
stage
interesting
for
to see
me.
what they do with the international games because obviously they didn't have any.
Right.
He's saying
Last
hey to the
year.
fan in the chair.
Here we
He's
go,
at
Teddy.
the podium.
Here we go,
I'm so
Teddy.
nervous. I can't read lips. Hold on. Come on.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get ready to freeze it. You want
That
the
did not look
reaction
like a
shot?
Justin. Oh, what?
There it is. There it is.
Fine.
Another defensive player.
From South Carolina.
South, there, yeah, there, you got that going for you, Teddy.
Oh, is it
I'm
JC
so
Horn?
torn. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a Gamecock. He's there.
Yeah, but he opted out of the season, so I kind of hate him.
Jeremy, like a lot of people, like a lot of Panthers fans are, huh?
Justin Fields was
Things
right,
right now.
there.
All right, Justin Fields, he go to Denver. Is this where he stops sliding?
That makes no sense, though.
Why?
That makes no sense for him to go to Denver here.
They got Locke and Teddy B there. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any
Really,
sense.
you're building your franchise around Locke and Teddy Bridgewater?
No,
You know they're going to trade
but
one of them. Trade Locke,
Ugh.
probably. Do they get Von Miller's heir apparent? You know, go outside linebacker. I don't know. They got
This
rid
is
of
weird.
AJ Boye in the offseason at quarterback. Do they go and replace? Is this where Patrick Surtain's second goes in? I don't know.
Mm.
I'm just confused because I was thinking going into this, the Eagles were going to either get J.C. Horn or Waddle, and they're both gone already. So now I'm totally I didn't envision this scenario at all.
Which makes their pick
There you
of
go,
him
James. There you go, Jay.
beautiful.
On the same page.
It's going to make
With the 12th
Yeah,
pick, the
yeah.
Eagles select McCorkle Jones.
Yeah, Scott, if I'm hearing you correctly, you're like, I thought the Eagles were going to blow it by now, but it's actually trending in a positive direction.
No, but I'm just not going to know who they pick. I mean, I don't know. I thought
feel
I
for
had
Eagles
it figured
fans
out.
right now.
I thought I had it figured out.
Let's see, Eagles draft board looking a mess
Yeah.
with wide receivers and quarterbacks already being
Yeah.
snagged.
I'm confused.
It's almost like
great man once said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the
change all
question.
questions. Love it. All you pro wrestling fans out there, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I don't know.
Smith, Devonta Smith will fall to the Eagles. Let's go,
And
Nick.
they still won't pick him.
Yep, yep,
I'm here.
yep. There we go. Welcome back.
I tried to restart. Hopefully, it's not. Mine was.
Don't worry, Nate. Kansas City hasn't picked yet.
Thank you. That's what happens when you make it to Super Bowls, Ken. You don't get top 12 picks.
I remember the late 2000s with the Giants.
God, black and white TV.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nice. Nice.
He's going to
Denver
start
on
throwing
the clock right
Otis Anderson stories and all kinds of fun stuff.
Otis Anderson was a beautiful running back.
He
Dave
was.
Meggett.
now. Beautiful. That's a great way to describe
give
it.
him the ball. You give him the ball, and you keep it for like 45 minutes.
It's true. So
You know what I don't get about these hybrid commercials? Like, who has a charging station in their driveway? Like, how do you even get that? How expensive must that be?
My neighbor, my mother's neighbor across the street has a outlet. She has to park her car like on the grass in her yard because there's an outlet there.
Ah, well, never mind. That's how you do it. And that's
There you
actually rather simple now that I think about it.
Teddy, I
Sorry,
obviously
sorry to
laughed
answer.
when excuse me, when JC Horn was picked. I love it for it.
I'm still confused.
Don't be confused. It makes
It's
you
fine,
no,
and I
it's gonna be good.
understand it.
I know their
Well,
offense is going to be. I don't
well-
think Sam's as bad as. I don't know. I'm not a Sam Darnold apologist, but I don't think he's going to be asked to do too much when you have that offensive line between Burns and Brown and Gross Matos. The linebacking core is, it's good. I think Shaq Thompson's going to need to step up this year more so than last year. I was pretty high on him going in, but
Right.
that secondary. I mean, who'd they have? They had Troy Pride and coming in
And
Dante Jackson, I think is the other corner opposite
Yeah.
right now.
Mhm.
And so,
I mean, it's definitely a position of need.
oh yeah, absolutely. It's just I get it. It's not flashy. It's not something. And when you have an opportunity for Justin Fields, if you were high on Justin Fields, and I don't know if that's the case or not, it sucks when you miss it.
I just think it's hilarious that a offensive-minded head coach has been going all defense his first two drafts in the NFL.
From an
Clearly,
offensive
clearly
standpoint,
there was a need, right?
yeah. And if you have to think about it and take a step back, you step out of yourself, and you're thinking, how would I stop me? You would
Right.
focus on the defensive side. I think that he has enough trust in his ability to make not a makeshift offense, but I'm far from that. Obviously, they have my favorite DJ Moore, which goes without saying. Thank you, Teddy. Not Teddy, Jonathan.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, though. I mean, it's not like Carolina has bad offense. I mean, they have maybe the best running back in the game. They had two good receivers in Samuels and Moore.
They still have two good
And
ones.
Robbie Anderson. They had
And
They
Robbie
had three
Anderson. Yeah.
receivers that had over 1,000 yards.
And
Yeah.
Jake,
And
if
then-
you're watching, they got Dan Arnold. What else do we need?
Did Dan Arnold from Arizona go to Carolina?
Yeah,
No kidding. Totally missed that.
exactly. Dan Arnold time. Him and Ian Thomas is going to take a fade
to-
off into oblivion.
To answer Jake's question, no, they don't.
They should.
Well, then again, who knows with Gettleman? He's the smartest man in the room. So
Come on, Washington, make this trade. You know you want to. Or do you? I don't know.
the pick is in.
Nick is in.
Well, no, I guess not. Guess you didn't want it bad enough football team.
No trades. I'm surprised no trades yet. There was a couple trade down candidates that I saw tonight that I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't happened.
I can't wait to see.
Almost like they were hyping up this, draft to be super exciting for ratings.
Well, ESPN.
Please
would
tune
never
in.
do
Nothing's
such a
going to
thing.
happen.
Yeah, I wonder if the draft is going to end, or at least the round one is going to end with somebody jumping back into the first round, and it's going to be like the surprise of all of the draft.
And that's happened the last couple, right? Because I remember
Lamar
Jackson,
a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
he was 32nd.
Right.
And last year with Jordan Love.
What's Jake saying? No doubt. Oh, Pat Surtain's the
I
same. To
I
Denver,
think so. Yeah, because they got rid of AJ Bouye. He's no longer
Yeah.
there.
right?
They brought
They
in
re-upped Justin Simmons at safety. Kareem Jackson is back again for another year, who I think is a terribly undervalued defensive back.
Yeah.
Did great things in Houston, and then he's been doing well in Denver. So we'll see. Definitely, I think cornerback is a play here for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
They did bring in
Kyle Fuller. Mm-hmm.
from the Bears.
And let's talk about a little bit IDP here. If the opposing offenses are going to be shying away from Kyle Fuller, that means if they do go cornerback, that's the cornerback you want to play if you have to play a cornerback in your IDP leagues, because he's going to be targeted the most, which means more opportunities for passes defense points, interception possibilities, you name it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think number one, I think Pat Surtain is one of my favorite players going to the draft, mostly because of his necklace that he had made. If you didn't see that,
Hey!
the PS2, have you seen his PS2 everything?
No.
His whole suit, he's got this brown suit that he wore that's basically, I guess PS2 is his thing.
That's
and
funny.
so his necklace is just huge.
Oh,
and it's
we got it right. We got it right. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spoil that for somebody? My bad.
yeah, I'm behind, but it's okay.
All you IDP players, if you have to play a cornerback, this is an option. I'm not saying it's the best option, but he is definitely an option now, given that he's a rookie playing opposite of Kyle Fuller in Denver. Okay, I said it earlier. I'm excited to see what the Dallas Cowboys do. They brought in Keanu Neal to play. Well, at first it was to play safety, but then it's like, oh, he'll play weak side linebacker now. So, do they go and address the safety position? Donovan Wilson came on strong last year at strong safety. They address free safety. I'm a huge Javon Holland fan from Oregon, but they could go Morig or Darius Washington from TCU. I think
Way
free
too early
safety is
for
the
any
play.
of those.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. If they were thinking of those guys, I think they would trade back so quick with anybody, especially you think they'd have to be fielding a couple calls at this point. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't think that any of those guys are worth a 10th round or
pick.
the number 10 pick overall.
Right.
But then again, I'm far from the analyst that, looks into draft capital and college combine, those combine, but you know what I'm saying?
I gotta tell you, unless there's a trade, Bill Belichick looks like a genius by not trading anything, because his quarterback's going to drop right to him.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking at the next picks. You got Dallas, who obviously don't need a quarterback. Giants, who probably won't take one. Philly,
maybe.
and then you've got the Chargers and then the Vikings. So there's
we were joking about Philly and Justin Fields, but
can
you imagine? Can you imagine? Scott, I see you shaking your head like the disgust in your face right now.
I now need to stay up till that pick.
Who's trying to log on here? We got Brian coming back, having some technical difficulties, but he'll be back soon, folks. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting how the Cowboys, they have so much money tied up in 3 players on offense. Like, come on, like you got to fix something on the defense here.
Is
Or do
Caleb
they go offensive
Farley?
line?
Yeah, Caleb Farley could be one.
Yeah.
Is he
Isn't
not
the guy who
having
had COVID?
back issues though? And
Yeah, he has COVID now and he had back surgery.
Right.
So I've seen him fall in. I mean, I've seen him fall into like the Packers in some, well, sort of that sort of area in some mocks. But I was going to say,
I wouldn't be surprised if Dallas goes offensive tackle and brings in Tyron's heir apparent. Mac Jones still sitting.
Mac Jones?
By the way, just because I wanted to look, Charlie Casserly's mock draft, Charlie Casserly literally does not know anything about football.
Why? What did you say?
No, I'm just looking at his mock drafts. He's gotten like three right so far.
Schefter is saying that the Cowboys will likely trade out of 10. Well, translation, they are not going to be trading out of 10. Who will they trade with?
You think this is where they wouldn't have to, because like Jonathan was saying, the next couple picks aren't quarterback needy, but do you think this is where somebody like New England trades up?
I can see that. I can see that.
Chicago?
Thank you, Jake. Yep.
I mean, do you do that, or do you pick somebody like a Micah Parsons since Sean Lee just retired?
Wow. Okay, so I'm just going to spoil this
Trade the
right
pick.
now.
I just saw it too.
They traded the pick
I
to
didn't.
Philly.
Hold on. Really?
What?
Yeah.
For
And
Smith?
this
Justin Fields, here we go.
will be
Oh,
fun.
man.
Come on.
No.
I
Eagles
want,
fans.
I want Eagles fans
Oh,
to
do it.
squirm.
Scott is
wanted
having-
to be
Scott is
such a-
going nuts here.
I so
Where's
bad want
Bauer?
to be a bet. Actually,
Scott is losing his mind.
They're
Michael
trading
Bauer,
up to
where
get
are
a-
you right
Mute,
now?
buddy. Come
Hey.
on.
I know you're watching Michael Bauer, the Dynasty Rewind podcast. Where are you?
all right, Scott.
They're trading
so,
up to get a receiver
question.
because the
In the
Giants would
division,
have picked
too.
one.
That's surprising.
They well, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be Devonta Smith because the otherwise the Giants would have taken him, and that's why they're trading ahead of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes you wonder what they had to give up to get him if this is indeed the pick.
I hope it's Rondell Moore or somebody else that not every Eagles fan wants. Just no, sorry, Scott. I don't want that for you, but I 100% want that for you because you're the only face I see for Eagles Nation.
Wow, Jerry Jones'
they
daughter all by
currently-
herself.
I'm sure that they'll update it, but like at least on my screen, it says Philly at 10, the Giants at 11, and Philly at 12. There's no way they just moved up without including the 12, right?
Unless it was next
Yeah,
year.
I've got Dallas
or
at 12.
something.
on
No,
mine.
they'd have to have
Oh, you
traded
do?
that pick.
Okay. Yeah, Jonathan said he has Dallas at 12 on his. So okay.
I'm on, yeah.
Maybe they just haven't updated it
Yeah,
yet.
they just updated it to here.
Okay.
Okay.
Devonta, wow, he has a nice pin on his lapel.
How about the NFC East? Those three
Cycles
picks right there in the row.
Huh. I don't see anybody calling him Devonta Smith. Oh my God, it's Justin Fields. It's gonna be Justin Fields.
Oh,
Scott,
please.
it's gonna be Justin Fields. Justin Fields to the Eagles.
Did Scott
Yeah,
put
he's
it?
not smiling.
I gotta ask, did Scott put his on mute? Because all I see is him like pulling his hair out.
I think
and yelling,
I
but
think
no
we want to
sounds.
have Scott on mute, given the reaction that he's having so far.
Actually, that probably would be funnier.
I will be pissed if they take Justin Fields solely because that means they had less faith in Jalen Hurts than the Panthers have in Sam Darnold.
Come on,
And that would be
Philly.
annoying. And
By the
yeah,
way, can I
you were
also
absolutely
point-
muted, Scott.
Can I also point out that everybody crapping a little bit on Darnold and the taking Saquon Barkley over Darnold and Sam Rosen or
Josh
not
Rosen.
Sam- Josh Rosen. Sam Rosen is the announcer for the Rangers. Sorry, Josh Rosen. It was a good pick.
Okay, we got it. Saquon Barkley is good. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. All right.
Wait, I like this NFL Network. Eagles draft room fully vaccinated.
Thanks for sharing, Eagles.
That's
draft
good to
room.
know. That's-
I'm glad
Is
they're
that Michael
practicing
Parsons right
safety.
there? Who are they drafting? Who are they drafting? Oh my God, who are they drafting?
I
So
only,
the trade was for the 12th pick and a third round selection this year.
Okay. That doesn't seem that steep, yeah.
to move up to they must have thought that the Giants were going to take their pick, which I would say is Devonta Smith.
Yeah, it has to be.
They have to. Why would you give up a third round pick? Why would you give up a third round pick just to get up move up two spots?
Justin Fields. It's going to be Justin Fields.
I hope it's
And-
Justin Fields.
I hope
Scott's
it's
going to
Justin
put
Fields,
down
too.
the whiskey glass and get the bottle going if that happens.
I want to hear your full reaction, but you've got to unmute.
Yeah,
I need to
seriously.
hear
Unmute yourself.
Yeah, you're muted. I think you may have left and come back, so you might need to check your settings again.
The
The little gear, the cam mic one.
Yeah, you keep cycling through the settings until you get to.
The pick is in.
Oh, you guys got me now?
Yeah, we got
There
you.
you
There you
Now
go.
we gotcha.
Just
All
in
right.
So
time.
far,
All right.
so far, the four-eyed fans have been watching you just go having a conniption right there.
So what
Oh,
have
my
we missed in the last minute and a half?
It's
recreate
got to
it.
it's got to be Devontae Smith. I swear, if it's not Devontae Smith here, I swear to God, you guys are going to see me on the news tonight. This is good. I will be wildly violent. Wildly.
Yes, wildly.
That's what I came here for. Come on.
He's not lose his mind. Here we go.
It's got to be Devontae Smith. There's no way. There's no way. It can't be anybody else because you guys are right. The Giants would have taken him. So we're screwing the Giants right here, which is always a good thing.
I know who got picked. I'm good.
Oh, I've just seen who it is. I'm not saying it.
Oh my
I saw
god!
who it is too. We're good.
Hold on.
Oh my god! I will choose violence.
Eagles fans, people. Eagles fans. I
Oh
will
my
choose
god!
violence.
I feel like we need to
Yeah.
record. We need to record this clip so we can have it for future podcasts.
All right. Remember, he's
We'll
3
have
seconds
drops.
behind me, so I'm watching it right now.
Screen
Oh
share.
my
The violence
god!
segment. I will choose violence.
Oh my god!
I see him walking. He's walking.
He's stopping. He's talking to the lady in the chair. Like, enough already. Let's just.
Okay.
She's absolutely not an Eagles fan.
There
She's
you
not
go.
throwing anything. She's not giving any middle fingers.
Mac
Way too nice
motherfucking
to be an
Jones.
Yeah! No violence. No violence. Woo!
I'm
Staying
guessing
out
it
of
was-
jail-
Violence.
staying out of jail tonight.
Eagles
All right.
select, for those of you who do not know, Devonta Smith,
Woo!
Alabama.
Let's go.
So they got it right.
No, but we got it right the last 2 years too, and we screwed those.
Did you get it right last year?
No, we took Jalen Rager in front of Justin Jefferson. A year before that, we took Artega Whiteside instead of DK Metcalf. So this is probably another one here. But
Yeah, Mac Jones saying hi to his former teammate now. Ken,
3
your
years-
G-men are on the clock.
Why? Okay, so here, watch Dave Gettleman pick somebody that nobody expects him to pick. Because, 2 years ago, everybody thought, well, he might take a quarterback. But, it was maybe Josh Allen, which thankfully he didn't.
Kicker.
Or
Kicker.
Dwayne Haskins,
Kicker.
I'll tell you what.
which thankfully he didn't do that. Actually, he should have taken Josh Allen, the linebacker or the defensive end in Jacksonville. But anyway.
I'll tell you what.
And
if I'm
Nobody
the
has
Giants,
to pick in, right?
And
That's
then,
in
la-
for
and then
anybody.
last year he was going to take an offensive lineman, but he took the one offensive lineman nobody thought that they would take.
I'll tell you what. If I'm the Giants, I'm shoring up that inside linebacking position. You got Blake Martinez there. They just brought in Ryan Anderson from Washington. Get Micah Parsons in there.
They haven't taken a linebacker in the first round since I believe 1982.
Well, I think they're
Carl
overdue.
Banks.
Ironically, that's my birth year. So how about that?
82.
I was thinking of
Something
8.
like that.
Legit, the best pick Howie Roseman has made in the past 5 years.
Nate Gary.
Fifth rounder. He was a fifth rounder. Give the guy a break.
Where's
You
Mike
get-
Bauer?
Get in the fifth round.
He was just so
Man.
bad.
What do you guys expect to get in the fifth round, though? He
Take it
wasn't
up. Take it up with Bauer. Okay.
Currently,
Mike Bauer, the
Justin
dynasty
Fields is
rewind.
falling that far at this point.
No shit.
Oh, my
So what do we think about the fantasy implications of Devonta Smith to the Eagles?
I'm weary of rookie wide receivers, to be honest with you.
Oh wait, there was a trade.
Yes, there was.
There was a trade.
Gettleman traded back.
Gentlemen, trade back.
well, don't.
Run the
Nobody in the NFC East wants to pick.
Justin Fields. Here you go. Here
The
you go.
Bears. The Bears.
The
picked
Bears get the pick now. Okay, it's Fields, right? It has to be. A
Yeah, it's
quarterback.
got-
Gotta be Fields. It's gotta
well,
be.
you
You
can go
can't
into the
sell
season
Andy
with
Dalton
Andy
to the
Dalton.
fans.
Wow. So they'll get Fields, and then the Pats will get Mac.
Mac.
Yeah.
Wow. Belichick.
Wow.
Stone cold.
Didn't even have to move.
Nope.
That's impressive.
Yep.
Where did the Giants drop back to there? Where the hell
Probably
is Chi-
20.
Where the hell is
Here
Chicago?
at 20, yeah.
Bears had
20.
20, yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta wait 9 more picks now. Jeez.
Jesus.
It's
The
like they want
Giants
you-
Oh,
suck.
Sorry,
God,
they
you're
want
after,
you to
you're
keep
after
watching.
Jorge now.
Yeah.
Wow.
So back to
You know,
Smith. You got a rookie wide receiver with a quarterback who some people don't have faith in when it comes to Hurts. Plus, he was already getting dinged because of his BMI. Where does that put him now as far as how we value him?
I'm
And,
taking him because I'm a huge homer. But, but
And a coach who appears to be a dingbat.
hey, he's a player's coach. You know,
Yeah,
he's
good.
passionate. He's
Yeah,
passionate.
good.
He isn't a
All
great
right.
speaker, kind of like me, but he's very smart guy.
Ooh, they got their first round pick next year? Oh, that's a great pick. Wow, the Giants got a haul.
Brian, to answer your question, I think this
Yeah.
helps more Hurts than it does Smith. this season.
Wow.
It helps.
Wow.
Okay.
The Giants got a haul for that
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah, they got pick 20, 164, and in the first round pick next year,
Bears'
and the
first round
fourth
pick
round
next year.
pick next year.
the-
Wow.
Cowboys get cheated by the Eagles.
Wow.
The pick
That's a
before
lot for
was
that pick.
only for 12th and a third.
Wow.
Well, it's
That's
2
a lot.
spots versus 10 spots. You know, I mean, that's
Still, though.
Still, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Another
for
first
that
round pick in there.
A first round
Uh-oh.
pick next year.
Uh-oh. The Fields family is coming back on screen.
pick. Wow.
It's
That's
almost
a,
like they're being cued for something.
that's a haul for the Giants, man. I don't like that.
Well, hold on. Jeremy, who is a talented Todd?
He's a talented Todd Pinkston. Yeah.
Devonta Smith is a talented. No.
Yeah, good luck
You know-
with that.
The last legit wide receiver that the Eagles have had was Owens, T.O. They haven't had anybody since.
Freddie Mitchell. Yeah.
They gave Wentz absolutely no help. All they did was pay. I mean, all they did was, pay the man. They gave him no help to succeed at all.
Really, Alshon wasn't any help.
He was hurt more than anything. He
He helped
garbage.
get you a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he had a couple catches in that, but that's it. I don't know. We had nobody since Owens. Nobody.
Nobody dominant since Owens.
No. I mean, seriously, we had some rough years. You had James Thrash and Todd Pinkston, and
Yeah, it's gonna be Fields. It's gotta be.
it's got to be Fields.
They wouldn't
don't-
cue him
don't
back
forget
into the
Fred
family
X.
room if it wasn't.
It's got to be Fields. And that's a steal, but they paid for it. But it's a steal here, though. Wow.
Come on,
It has
Bears.
to be.
Bear down. I wonder what Brad Evans is thinking right now, Mr. Chicago Bears fan. Is he happy?
I hope
with this?
I hope the Bears take a linebacker because that would be so just like the Bears to do.
Oh, Mac
Something
Jones.
tells me that's not going to happen. We got a guest presenter. Who is this? Who is this taking the stage? Nope. No, it's not a guest presenter. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not.
All right. All right.
That's definitely not Goodell.
Nope. It's somebody. It's a bear of some.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who that is. Who is it?
Now here's Goodell.
he's
He's
talking for a while. What the hell is he?
he's somebody who deals with the minority health community, and all I know is that I probably should know his name based off of where I work.
Okay. Well, shame on you.
Hey, look, I got other things to do.
Oh, I got other things to do. I got so much going.
I do. Nobody works as hard as me. You guys should all know that.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Hardest working man in the fantasy biz.
That's right.
Mm.
Really might hurt the draft stock of Nick Foles.
Hey, Super Bowl MVP, Nick Foles.
I apologize. Super Bowl MVP Nick Foles. He does
He's
have
on
one more.
Philadelphia.
Super Bowl
It doesn't
tonight.
count.
Right here.
One
I
more
got the
Super Bowl
Eagles
tonight.
Lombardi tattooed right here.
Do they
Here it
give
comes. Here
do they
comes
give
the
Allen
pick.
Robinson a actual good quarterback to play with? Let's find out.
And there you go. Bears
Yep.
just picked.
Yep.
Yep, they just picked. Thanks for the confirmation there, Scott.
Well, I didn't want to
Yep,
blow
Ken's
it for you
right. They
guys.
just picked.
I don't want to spoil it. I'm just kind of sitting here right
Yeah.
now.
Bear down. Who are they picking? Justin Fields.
Yep.
Oh, it's a doggy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
I turn into a 5-year-old around dogs.
Yes. Dogs are awesome.
Yeah. I'm surprised mine isn't here.
I got mine right next to me, right here on the couch right now.
Yeah, usually he'd be jumping up behind me right now.
I have my stuffed animal dog that my wife got me because she said no dogs anytime soon. So
Well, I tried. I brought Oliver with me. I tried.
So
Yes.
you think this is a quarterback competition, or is this a sit for a year kind of thing?
This is a quarterback for
Oh, you're serious.
competition
You're
for
seriously
what?
asking. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I am. No, yeah.
The competition is who's going to get Justin Fields his water first, Dalton or Foles.
Foles.
Yeah.
Foles is
I
the
don't
odd
know.
man out. I
Does
think.
Nick Foles become the most expensive third string quarterback in the league?
He is a
Allen
savvy
Robinson's
business
stock
person.
going up, though. Allen Robinson's stock going up right now, though.
I wouldn't be
Fields-
Make sure he gets a
surprised
proper
if
quarterback.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dalton starts the year kind of like a Fitz and Tua thing.
Yeah, as I say, this Dalton start, this Field start day one.
Mm-mm.
He can't.
Oh, I know. If you're Allen Robinson, are you happy with Bears management right now?
On the
I don't
great
think so.
Or let me
on
put it another way.
on the spectrum of their front office, my answer would be no, because you have to look at considering that they went out, they gave up a 4th round pick to get Foles, who didn't even beat out Trubisky for the majority of the season. So there's a 4th round pick that's already wasted that they could have used in some capacity.
Right.
They were the only team that had to actually go and trade for these quarterbacks, because last year they were pretty much giving them away, these backup second string quarterbacks. They could have just paid some money to get one. And then I don't know. I like Justin Fields. So I think that's a huge bonus, but I think he's going to have to wait a year for Robinson to really see the full effects of him behind center.
He better be worth it. They traded 2 first round picks for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Kennesaw, Georgia. Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know.
I think
Kennesaw.
Kennesaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so
Yep. That's why I do not do that. Okay.
Okay, so
Cowboys are on the clock.
so let's say you're doing a rookie draft tomorrow.
Yep.
Right. You've got Wilson, Lance, Fields.
Yep.
On the board. Lawrence is
Yep.
gone. Who are you taking?
Lance.
I
I trust,
well, I'd probably
I
still
trust
take
Kyle
Fields.
Shanahan every time.
Lance would be third for me.
Yeah, I think I'd go
Wilson,
Fields. I'd
Lance.
still go Fields at 2 and then Lance at 3. I
feel
actually
like
have a
I feel
rookie
like it
draft.
has to be Wilson at the moment because he doesn't have anybody in front of him.
Yeah, but it's the Jets.
Yeah, but it's he's got
Yes.
Denzel Mims, as I tweeted
Yeah.
out that somebody wrote about. I
We
can't
need, a
remember.
Jets, we need a Jets
Oh,
fan
but-
here at Fantasy and Frames to write for us because, reasons. Hashtag.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
Billy Mustafa, where are you at, buddy? I know you're. You
I
have to
literally
do it.
was about to say that. I was like, he just liked the tweet. Why is
Billy
he not in
Mustafa,
here?
get on here. We sent you the link. You have it. Another one of the UK brethren joining Jonathan over here. By the way, good job going strong.
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
Wow.
flagging a little bit, but I'll yeah.
Cowboys pick is in, and it is a doozy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that the what's happening on Twitter's lacking because it still only has the Eagles picking Devonta Smith. So it's behind, which is what I
That's good.
wanted.
Well, that's really all anyone cares about anyway, so that makes sense.
Right.
This is true. Yeah.
yeah,
Let's see here. Jeremy Noble, what did you just say? You said mobile quarterback, great for David Montgomery. Nate, you were high on David Montgomery last year because of his schedule down the stretch.
Correct.
Are you still high on him this year? And does this draft pick of Justin Fields influence your decision here?
I'm not as high on Montgomery as I was with the knowledge of knowing who he was going to play for 5 weeks. If I was clairvoyant and I knew exactly the schedule and how the run defense was for the teams that he was going to go up against, it made me feel a little bit better. I don't believe 100% that a mobile quarterback helps a pass catching back, if that's what we want to call David Montgomery, because that's what he was starting to evolve into, was a little bit better of a
Mhm.
pass catching back. Because I think the concern that people have is that when you have this mobile quarterback, that instead of dumping off to the running back, they actually use their legs to get that extra yardage there. And I don't know if that's what Justin Fields is going to do or not. And that's what I have to determine, if he's comfortable dumping it and checking it down versus using his legs more times than not. And I don't know that answer yet.
Because, I mean, I think if it was me, like I'd say that David Montgomery's stock is still safe. I don't know that it shoots up, but I think Tariq Cohen is a viable backup now.
Well, yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
What's nice, what is nice though, is they don't have Cordell Patterson anymore, who somehow kept working his way into.
Who is this?
That is
That's
No
an
clue.
outfit choice.
He is a vibrant character. Yes.
and that's for the Cowboys, wearing looks like a football team colors more than anything.
It does
right?
look like football team colors. You're absolutely right.
They have it.
Well, it's because he's wearing Native American looking stuff.
No, Ken, it's because it's maroon and gold or
Burgundy and gold. Okay, Jim
It's
Zorn.
maroon, same damn thing.
It's also a woman, and I thought it was a man.
Oh,
Sorry.
All sorts of confusion on this. This is amazing.
it's the mask. Totally.
Yeah.
She's a veteran too, so
No, well, now we're just messing up
Thank
on
you
all
for your
sides.
I feel like an ass.
You should feel like an ass, Ken.
This
I
is
agree.
what I thought they would.
I tell you this all the time.
I said they would do this. This is on me. This is me. I got this.
Okay.
All right, good.
This we will talk about this from a fantasy standpoint very quickly. Dun dun dun.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. Everybody see the pick yet?
No.
Yep.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. Wait till Nate gets it.
Last again as always.
Dun dun dun.
Patrick Mahomes Jr.
Wow. That's makes for a very tell you what,
Well,
with
Shumley just retired.
that I think also that's hedging on Leighton Vander Esch's health for the
Yeah.
entire season too.
IDP players out there, this could have significant impact. It makes you wonder now. Sean Lee retires. They bring in Keanu Neal. They say they're switching him to weak side. Is that out the window now? Does he go back into the
Yeah.
secondary?
Stay back in at safety, yeah.
At safety?
Him and Donovan Wilson with Trayvon Diggs. I mean, is CJ Goodwin that I don't like him at corner, but then again, it is
Right.
what it is.
But can you imagine at least three healthy linebackers? So you could pick anyone for a
God.
fantasy, and you're fine.
Woof.
I'm not talking about real football. I'm just talking about for IDP fantasy, whether it's Jalen Smith, Leighton Vander Esch, and now Micah Parsons. Like this is what the Cowboys needed to do. They needed to make a big impact on defense in the draft, and that's exactly what they just did. So kudos to them, but they can go to hell because I'm a Washington fan. So
Exactly.
They still suck, so it doesn't matter.
I keep checking whenever I'm tweeting out our articles we've written for whatever team's drafting. I keep checking to double check who wrote it, and I got to CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys, and I was like, all right, who wrote about CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys? Me. I don't know. Forgot.
that's
Apparently,
because everyone's
I wrote
writing
about
so
it.
many articles. It's crazy. Which, by the way, folks, if you're, thank you very much for watching so far of our draft coverage here at Fantasy and Frames. Head over to fantasyandframes.com, read all of our articles, our Dynasty content, which we believe Dynasty doesn't start till after the draft. Well, we've been previewing Dynasty from a certain perspective leading up to the draft. We're really going to go heavy into it now. Rankings are going to go up. All of us are going to have our Dynasty rankings going up at a certain point. Articles are going to start coming out. Starting next week, we're doing our rookie snapshot articles where we're looking at all the fantasy relevant players, where their landing spots are, how does this, and then telling you obviously how this information helps you in your Dynasty Fantasy Football League. So get ready for a lot more content. And these guys, kudos to all of you. Thank you so much. You guys are doing such great work here at Fantasy and Frames. You all should definitely check out all of their content, give them follows, all that jazz. So head over to fantasyandframes.com today.
Truth be told, they did have some big names on. They were, defensively as a whole, they weren't great. IDP wise, they had some key pieces, and I think that's the only thing the only thing I'm talking about.
That's all I'm talking about. I'm just talking
I
about
don't
for
care.
fantasy.
They can give up 60 points a game as long as Micah Parsons getting,
Right.
7 solos and 4 assists per, then I'm all in. Now that would be unlikely, but we
Right.
get the idea.
Well, let's talk about this from the offensive side. Like we weren't singing. A lot of us, I should say, not everybody, but a lot of us weren't singing Dak Prescott's praises because he was winning games. It was because he was chucking up 400 yards because they were always trailing from behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the stats earlier today. He threw for
Wow, the
he threw for
family is going
450
nuts here for whoever this pick is. We got the Chargers on the clock right now.
Offensive lineman.
Stop it. It should
Well,
be.
it's too. They
It
need a
should
tight
be.
end, but it's too early for that. So
Yeah, no, they're taking that. Who is that?
tell
Elijah
us.
Vera Tucker.
You think they're going to take him?
Yeah, they gotta protect Herbert. As we talked about earlier, he was under pressure a whole lot.
All right.
Hmm.
Are you believing in Austin Eckler? Is running back
Yes.
too early here?
That's too early.
Way too early.
Okay.
I
No,
should.
it's either,
Yeah,
Jake Thompson,
either-
what are you saying? You're saying Slater.
Slater. I was gonna say it's either
Slater.
Slater or Al Vera Tucker, whatever. his
Jerry
name is.
Jones looks like they're in the Death Star. That's fantastic.
Did Ken just say aloe vera?
Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
what-
It's
Yep.
very good for your skin, by the way, folks, if you're curious about trying it.
Jerry Jones
By the-
looks like they're in the Death Star.
Jeremy Noble's bringing the hits tonight, folks. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, Jeremy. We appreciate you. And Jake, Jake, why are you not on here right now? Do we need to send him the link, Nate? Or did
I
you
sent
already-
it to him. He was last I was told they were putting little girl to bed,
Okay.
Kenley,
Okay.
and afterwards he would jump on. And he's been telling me for weeks, every single person that pay attention. I mean, I feel bad because I've been so baseball focused that I can't contain all the different names from the draft and all the moving pieces, and it's embarrassing. Like, I actually went this morning and I got my trusty old notebook. Like, in case you guys don't know this, I'm old and I don't use like computer stuff. I actually handwrite every depth chart and everything else. Writing all these damn depth charts and getting all the names in terms of who moved is embarrassing to not know what it all happened. So
Which, by the way, for those of you who are big into fantasy baseball, Nate and Aaron Pags, they have a great podcast called Bullpen Games. You can check them out on iTunes. Subscribe to them. Great content covering relief pitching. They got a YouTube channel. It's fantastic content for those who are interested in relief pitching. And, even though it's a relief pitching podcast, they're knowledgeable in all things fantasy baseball. So definitely give them a follow. Listen to their pod. They do a lot of great work.
thanks for the plug, Jorge.
You are.
And by the way, just to veer off into baseball, you know what else is embarrassing? That Jacob deGrom has as many losses this season as runs given up.
It's true. He had as many RBIs as runs allowed going into last night's game, by the way, as well.
So now they're tied.
Yes.
He has as many runs given up as he does RBIs as he does losses.
Oh my God, Teddy, are we twinning right now?
What the hell?
So we're trending?
Teddy and I are twinning right now.
Oh, twinning.
You see this
Where can they
awesome
get the
Fantasy and Frames merchandise? You go to ViridianGlobal.com, click on Fantasy and Frames. This too can be yours. Not
I
this
haven't
part.
gotten my
You get
shirt
this.
yet.
I've heard it's really nice.
I recommend the Kelly Green.
Kelly Green is fantastic. These hats
It's
are
not this
fantastic.
one, I like this one too.
My wife just got her hoodie today. That looks fantastic. The
Nice,
the
yeah.
Raglan baseball shirts, we can get them in Kelly Green sleeves or black sleeves. Those look pretty spot on too. So check out all that stuff. You like stickers? Hey, we got stickers too. So just like kickers, stickers matter.
I went with the all black flex fit hat.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Very, very nice.
big
And
fan.
folks, all you fantasy football people out there, I'm sure some of you have heard of the Fantasy Football Expo taking place in Canton, Ohio in in August. We will be there representing Fantasy and Frames. Come to our booth, check us out. And, we may have some merchandise to give away there too. So come check us out at the Fantasy Football Expo, Canton, Ohio. And we will answer all of your fantasy football questions, talk fantasy with you. All that jazz. We're here to help you out, help you win 4-eyed titles or fantasy football championships. More importantly, here at Fantasy and Frames, it's very simple. We want to teach you to play fantasy football smarter, and we'll do that with all of our content going forward day in and day out. All right, pick is in for the Chargers. Rashawn Slater is standing up. They keep zooming in on Rashawn Slater. Yet the pick has not been announced. But again, Rashawn Slater is hogging up a lot of screen time.
Yeah,
I wonder.
makes sense.
I wonder who this pick could be.
They need a. That's who Jeremy and Jake, you both said. Rashawn Slater. I mean, it makes sense, right? You gotta protect him. Let's see.
Jonathan, I have to tell you, I commend your intestinal fortitude for being up this late. What are we up for you? 3 a.m.? Is this what it
It's
is?
3 a.m. now. Yeah.
Good Lord.
You can probably tell I've got a bit quiet over the last half an hour. But,
We got Fantasy and Frames representing across the globe. So thank you very much for staying with us.
yeah. Fortunately, I've got tomorrow off work, so I'm
Very nice.
going to the pub tomorrow, but that is about as much as I'm doing.
Then you can see
And the pick has been made.
you out of here, Jonathan.
I'll head to bed after this pick.
Oh, perfect. Stick around.
Let's see who the Chargers pick up here.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
Good. Get Justin Herbert some
Okay.
protection.
Okay, I want to know also when you guys see the him hugging everybody, who the giant man is that he hugs.
The giant man.
There is a giant man that makes Slater look small.
Oh my
He's
God.
Like 7'5".
He has to be standing on something.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Huh. So
That jacket looks
you guys
a
know
little
Mark
snug, by the
Schlereth?
Holy hell. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah,
That's how far behind I am, by the way.
right.
He had to be staying on something. I agree.
So Mark Schlereth, former center or offensive lineman for the Denver Broncos, just reported to 104.3 The Fan in Denver, I'm assuming. A deal for Broncos to land Aaron Rodgers is as close to done as a deal can get.
Wow.
Whatever that means, which I don't believe it till I see it. But
When was
By the
that?
way, I also like that you never brought up that Mark Schlereth
that
played
was
with another
2
team.
hours ago, Jonathan.
Ori, I'm throwing shade from the Fantasy and Frames account. Just FYI.
The thing which makes me a little bit nervous about
I love it.
Jeremy, you're a little bit behind. I already asked that question.
Which question was that? Oh, who's the giant human being that hugs? Yeah, we don't know. He's
We think
somebody.
they were standing on a chair. If not, they're going to get drafted to the NBA in a couple months.
Yeah, that was a mammoth of an individual.
Okay. So
Yes, Mr. Markham.
the Vikings. What?
The Vikings.
What?
I
Defending side of the ball.
think it's defense. I think it's linebacker.
Linebacker, edge rusher. So here's the question: how much faith do you have in Danielle Hunter being 100% coming off of cervical fusion or cervical? I can't tell you exactly the surgical procedure. I assume it was a fusion of some sort, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Jake leaving. Oh, where'd Jake go? Just back to texting or comment now?
That big dude is getting calls. He's talking about the guy.
Right.
We got news. We got news. The Vikings are trading out.
Two.
I don't know.
Oh man, I hope it is.
Could this be the Patriots?
Washington?
Why would the Patriots move up one spot? I can't imagine they would be
Yeah,
concerned.
good point. Because they might know something about Washington maybe wanting to move up.
Who would?
Nope. It's
Oh,
not
the
Washington.
Jets.
It's the
The
Jets.
New York Jets.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to stay up and watch. I'll watch this pick and then I'll go to bed.
You know you're not going to bed, Jonathan. You know you're not.
Is this just gonna keep happening, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, the entire first round.
So,
Who do-
defensive guys, is it too early for this guy? What's his name? Quiddy Pay or something? like that?
No, it's not.
No, he's thing with Pay that I've heard and seen is he's so raw, and I hate using that analogy because everybody says, "Oh, he's raw. He's going to build." By far, the most talented edge rusher I think in the draft. I think is what the consensus is. Is it too early? No. I'm sure he's probably at the top of a lot of teams' boards. Right here for the Jets, though. Do you move up this high to take someone like that, though? That's the question. Because he was projected for going around, probably towards the end, 27, 28.
Yeah, some people thought they could get him at 23, so that's why I'm thinking it might be too early for that.
Here's a question for you. Did the Jets draft a running back?
No.
I mean, why?
Najee Harris to the Jets. You're telling me that wouldn't be exciting?
The Patriots are going to get Mac Jones without
Are
having
they going to roll with Frank Gore
That's
again?
crazy, Teddy. Jake, we're on the same page. Oh my God, we got to get
Probably, but I mean, they probably could have stayed at 23 and gotten Najee, right?
I mean, because
Unless they thought the Dolphins were going to get him.
They just had to, all they had to do was
Dolphins
jump ahead of
at
Miami.
18, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is
They
this where
could have
Najee
traded
Harris
with
goes?
Arizona. They could have traded with anybody before Minnesota.
it was
This is
Pittsburgh.
interesting.
Was Pittsburgh actually high on Najee, or was that more media speak than anything?
They are.
So now there's two teams in that maybe they jump ahead of to make sure that they don't have to worry about.
There's also been talk of the Cardinals getting a running back.
Yeah,
I feel like it's already the epitome of Bill Belichick to get his guy Mac Jones, who is rumored to go third, without having to move at all.
It's
Well, he's going to get him. I mean, the Jets aren't obviously the Jets aren't
they're
going to
not
draft a
drafting him.
quarterback.
Yeah, he's just going to not have to do anything.
Yep,
Just pick a 15.
just fell right to him.
I think. Okay, I just found out who they just got drafted. Okay,
we'll be quiet then.
now we'll be quiet.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm up here in Patriots country too, and all I'm going to hear about is Mac Jones for the next forever.
Yeah,
He's the new Tom Brady, right?
Oh God.
This is going to be interesting.
know.
Interesting. Who are they going to pick here?
So would Mac Jones sit for a year behind Cam Newton?
Well,
I don't think he will have to sit for a year. I don't think Cam. I don't know. Maybe it was COVID related that he looked so just.
I mean,
bad.
They couldn't
It
have
could
a
be,
more
Dave.
different
Could be.
quarterback for him to sit behind, though. Like,
Yeah.
their style of play is not similar.
No, exactly. What's he going to learn from Cam? Cam's not exactly a good exercise in quarterbacking other than athletic ability, and I don't think Mac Jones quite has the same build that Cam has. I would say they're a little different.
Well, you have to think they also tailored their offense to Cam's strengths, and they didn't really unleash the Josh McDaniels offense that we're used to seeing with Brady.
All right, boys, I'm going to have to call it a night.
Thank you for staying up
It's been
so
a
late.
pleasure.
Oh,
We'll see you
Jonathan,
soon.
there's a trade. Hold on. The Packers.
it's
Aaron Rodgers is Denver.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
Night, buddy.
Take
All
care,
right.
Jonathan.
Take care.
There, Jonathan. Kudos to him for staying up till 3:00 in the morning to be with us
Yeah.
for this
Yeah.
draft coverage. Jonathan's a great guy. He's been with us for like a year. Great content. Just a great guy overall.
Mhm.
Definitely give him a follow. Jake Lanowski, NFL on Twitter.
Was Billy the one that joined that was like smoking a cig?
Did somebody join?
Yeah.
I did not see this.
I didn't know who it was, but yeah, you were talking about something like looking to the left, and the guy joined just smoking a cig and never said anything, and then left.
Let me message him here. Let's see what's going on.
It was an older guy, so I haven't met Billy.
Join. No, Billy's cool. He's a great guy.
So they gave up 2/3
Oh, that was
Never mind.
Jake.
Apparently, it was Jake.
and they got a fourth
It
back.
didn't look like Jake. Jake, that did not look like you.
Brian, what did you just say?
I said the Jets gave up 2/3 and they got a fourth back.
Okay.
So, and that's
These
to
draft
move
picks
up
don't seem even.
9. That's to move up 9 spots, which is the same amount that
That the Bears moved up
the
to get
Bears
the
moved
Giants
up.
pick.
All right, we'll see.
Here comes Goodell.
I wonder
No.
who this.
I'm seeing it, though.
If it's a defensive guy, you're gonna have to help me out about whether or not I should be excited about this.
We'll let you know. We will let you know.
It's
And all
not.
you 4-eyed fans out there will let you know too.
Well, I can tell you,
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna be hard pressed.
Ah,
that's
okay.
interesting.
Oh, this is Ken's guy right here.
Hold on.
No, you need somebody to protect them.
Well, way to give that away, Ken. Good job.
I didn't say who it was.
Like it's not hard to figure out what that means.
Exactly. Thanks.
Very good for your skin, Ken. Very
It's
good.
just like last year when I knew every pick before I could see it.
Which, by the way, what about your buddies from the draft last year? Are they available? Are they coming on? Or
No, they're
Tyson?
actually doing their own. They're having a little get together, watching it.
okay.
There's
By the way, honestly, who would you rather hear
Is that not Mac
hear
Jones?
say the pick? Me or Roger Goodell?
They literally just cut to Mac Jones on the phone.
right, exactly.
Shocking.
Yeah,
I wonder,
this is-
where he's going.
This is going to be the fastest pick of the entire round right here.
Yeah.
It hasn't even showed who the Jets just took on ESPN. It just says Jets selection.
Really?
Well, they selected. All right.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And he's like celebrating and stuff. That's weird. I just need to know how to spell his name.
You might be behind because I just turned on. Yeah, but they're showing Alavera Tucker. I should get his name right.
So does anybody know anything about offensive line? Should I be excited about this? Is he worth trading up 9 spots?
He was the third best offensive lineman in the draft, I think.
I mean, you gotta
You
protect
draft a
your
quarterback.
quarterback.
Yeah. Zach Wilson looks pretty, so I'm sure he's needs to be protected.
And they drafted a offensive lineman last year in the first round too. So maybe they're
Becton,
learning.
Kai Becton.
Yeah.
Becton.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, Jorge. I'm sorry. I haven't hashtag shit tonight. I'll get on my hashtag game.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're doing just fine, sir.
Ugh, goddamn Patriots.
Yep.
Yeah, but the Twitter
agree.
alert that came on the screen was like, this was the fastest pick submission in draft history by
Yeah.
New England. It's like, I wonder where this is going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny. ESPN's screwing up. They still have the Jets on the clock at 14.
But they're showing highlights of.
But but
Tucker.
it shows him being taken with the pick, but the clock is still pushed up.
Look how good Mac Jones has it. Oh, man. I mean, if he goes to New England, that is.
Yeah.
Whoever goes to New England, if it's a quarterback,
Now they got
2 tight ends, this offense, I think, is going to flourish under whoever's there, not named Cam Newton. What is my wife doing upstairs? Good Lord. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got here?
Brilliant. Patriots.
Come on, Goodell.
Is
Come
there a more
on,
hateable
Goodell.
franchise than the Patriots?
Yeah, the Dallas Cowboys,
Yeah, I'll give it Dallas.
the New York Yankees.
I don't really hate New England. Like, what is there to hate about New England? I don't get it.
They cheated and cost a couple teams Super Bowl.
Did they really?
Yeah, kind of. They actually got, penalized. And
If you tell me that no quarterback screws with the ball and the inflation of it,
then if you're the first person, that means you are that fucking stupid. Sorry, that freaking stupid. Then
Oh,
you
there's
deserve to
that
get
too.
penalized.
okay, I'll agree with that.
If you're telling me that everybody does it, and you're the only person that gets caught, and you're the only person that gets happenstances, the only person that gets caught videotaping practices, then you deserve it.
That's what.
And
Yeah, but you
I'm-
know what? Every team does that. They just got caught.
Yeah,
Correct.
That's why.
And I'm only elaborating on it because Jake's such a big Patriots fan. It gives me solace to know that it irks.
Is Mac Jones's receiving core with the Patriots, not including tight ends, worse than his 3 at Alabama he had?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
that-
Yes.
much so.
Okay.
Yes.
So
All right.
I'm going to ask the same question. I mean, I know it's early, but is Jones the day one starter, or is this a sit behind Cam situation, or what?
But again, like, what's he going to learn?
It doesn't. It's he learns from Belichick. I feel like Belichick's that old school coach that's like, I don't care. You think that all these other guys start day one. You're going to sit for a year. You're going to learn.
I don't think he'll sit all year. There's no way.
I do think that this is with Mac Jones not being able to be mobile. Both tight ends, Henry and Jonnu, both up.
Yep, I agree with you right there. I agree. Man, Uber Eats is sounding really good right about now.
Man.
Anybody else have dinner tonight, or what's the deal?
I have.
Yeah,
I'm actually.
I need to get from downstairs.
I'm gonna walk off camera for a second and check what I have in the fridge. So I will be right back.
Okay, you do that.
I crushed some Buffalo Wild Wings earlier tonight.
Nice.
Oh man,
I
did that
dropped
for the
an
first
elbow.
round.
I dropped an elbow on those wings.
did you go?
Yeah,
people's elbow?
No, I thought you meant you dropped like about $100 on them damn wings because
Well, I did that too.
they
I
are
did that too.
proud. I like them. I mean, they are very proud. At certain days, you have to get them. Maybe Tuesday or Thursdays, the buy one get one type thing. But
No, I think now you mentioned it was about $80 for the family to eat tonight at Buffalo
Yeah.
Wild Wings.
exactly, it's a killer.
It
If
was.
you guys have we had, it's called Crushed Red. Is that something you guys have there?
No.
No.
It's like a salad place, which is I know probably not the coolest, manliest.
No,
thing to talk
no,
about on
no,
a
no, you're
football
good.
pot.
I'm all
But
about
that-
salad. But
It's
believe
you
it or
can-
not.
Yeah, you create your own, and they have like flatbread pizzas and everything. But
Oh, nice.
it's about a 3-pound salad for like $10, $12.
Jesus.
I mean, it's monster. You put anything and everything you want on it, and
Wow.
not bad. Makes you feel like you're eating healthy, even though it was about when you ingest 3 pounds of food, it's hard to say it was healthy, but makes you feel better a little bit. I wash it down.
No,
with
that's all
6 or
that
7
matters.
beers. Exactly right. Fool myself.
That's all that matters. I'm doing keto now, so it's I'm all about bacon.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I did that for 8 months last year before my wedding.
Yep.
Or, well, the year and a half before that, and I lost probably 45 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
sucks so bad, and you just get used to it. But just do one thing: do not, when you're done with it, go into a COVID hibernation and start making bread and pizzas, because amazingly
back.
you gain twice as much back. And it sucks, but it's you got used to it. A lot of pork rinds and bacon, and
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
have
Had
you
a
seen
bunch of chicken tonight.
have you seen the pork rind like crumbles that they use for coating? You can make like breaded chicken.
Did not.
Those get the best out of Cam.
All right, the Cardinals pick is in. A lot of rumor that they're going cornerback, even though they got
Yeah.
cornerbacks in free agency. So we'll see what they do here.
Oh, this should
And
go running back.
I got 4 bacon McDoubles coming my way at 10:55. So there we go.
Jesus.
Hashtag
Yeah.
value meal.
That's
Exactly.
a beautiful order.
Good for you.
That's
Good for
wonderful.
you.
Exactly. No shame in the game either, too.
Nope.
Fuck no. I mean,
Oh my
freak
God.
no.
I think it's okay at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not like the Christmas
after
party.
time.
Hopefully,
oh my God, that went off the rails so quickly.
passed
it was
out
so-
on the air for crying out loud.
I think somebody walked into their window. If memory serves me correctly.
Someone
Yes.
walked into their window.
Yeah. So yeah, that was yeah. Can you imagine what's going to be like at the expo when we're all there and how crazy it's going to get
Oh
with all the
my God.
parties?
Mm-mm. No, I got my hotel room last night.
Jake, yes, Jorge is going to murder them burgers. I need to take a screenshot
Right.
of that.
Mm-hmm.
Fatty and me is going to appreciate this as motivation one day. Jorge is going to murder them burgers. There we go. Awesome. I love it.
As you should.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
all right,
think the
Goodell,
Car-
who do we got here?
Oh, they got to go running back, I think.
I
You
gotta
don't
tell you,
like Chase Edmonds.
I
Edmonds
think
at the helm?
that
Yeah.
Boy, if there's a chance for a team to take advantage of a raw pass rusher like a Kwity Paye, I know that I haven't seen him mock to him, but man, when you have J.J. Watt on the other side, you got Chandler
Used him already?
Jones, Marcus Golden,
No way.
Hicks, Kennard, Isaiah Simmons, you have enough
That's
ability
what
around
we do
him
is
to
sit in
hide it.
someone's lap.
Well, they just added somebody else. So
Hold on. He's at the podium.
Oh, Zaven Collins, huh?
yeah,
Really?
linebacker.
Wow.
Mhm.
I'm
That's two linebackers back-to-back years in the first round for them.
Interesting. I didn't
Well,
know.
Hassan Reddick is now in Carolina, if memory serves me correctly.
Yes, he's
They
gone.
need somebody to replace him. I don't know if that's where he's lining up, but Isaiah Simmons last year,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to think about this.
I'm not sure either. I guess maybe they anticipate putting Marcus Golden on the end opposite JJ Watt potentially.
Hmm.
And if that's the case, then I mean they have a spot because Zach Allen's not going to be the defensive end up there. And
Right.
interesting.
Well, look, the highlights now are showing that he's really good in coverage. So that's good.
The Cardinals got James Conner. Right
Yeah,
on.
they,
Correct. Yep.
So
And AJ Green. And
I like AJ Green this year, actually, but that's just me.
I want to say the situation is like, oh, what a great spot. He has.
Well, he's
no-
going to be the number 2. You know, he isn't going to get all the attention.
You
Did
think he
get
still
all the
has it?
attention last year? I don't think he got all the attention last year. I think that wavered a lot. But then again, who was the number 1? There was no DeAndre Hopkins in Cincy. We know that.
Right. I
But
don't know. I think he'll be all right, but
I was writing
if
it
he
down.
can stay on the field,
Well, that's the big if right there, and you're
Yeah.
exactly right.
I think he will. Though he was unhappy in Cincinnati. I think
Oh
but,
yeah.
kind of like Galladay was, last year.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen some of the edits I had to make on Scott's article in free agency when he was talking about Kenny Galladay. Oh, the guy had no heart. He was all trash.
He
I'm like,
quit on his team.
You
He
can't
quit.
put that
He
in.
quit.
You can't. He's like, all right, I'll make you edit.
It was
Oh,
my
he
first
was all- he
article.
was all
My
trash.
first article, and it's a fact. He quit on the Lions. He did.
That was hilarious.
I don't know. That's just facts. Sorry.
Well, I would have let you release it. I'd have said do it. I'd have made the headline of the article would have been. Is there a good pun for a heartless Galladay? Let's see.
Everybody gets
I'm
to
gonna
rip
think of
one
one.
up on.
I'm gonna think of one real quick. Let's see. What's this search?
I spent
Cardiac?
easily 12 hours on that one article because I had to. It was my first one, and I had my only one. But
That's
but
not true. Your
I-
AFC one's coming out soon.
Oh, is it? How'd that
Yeah.
look? All right.
It was good. It was good.
All right.
Look, Scott is a new writer. You're doing just fine, buddy.
I'm a fantasy guy. I've done fantasy for 30-something years, moderately successful, but I haven't written anything since college, and I graduated college. I got in '96, so I don't know, what that tells you, but
Mhm.
That tells you that you're probably older than a lot of us, but it doesn't matter. Point is that you have a passion for fantasy football.
yes.
You know how to talk about fantasy football. You
Yeah.
have common sense when it comes to fantasy football. All good things. These are all good things when giving analysis, and you can write about fantasy football, so you got nothing to worry about, my friend.
It
Thank
tells
you.
me I was
Thank you.
6 years old when you graduated college.
That's awesome. That's great. I'm definitely the oldest guy here in fantasy and France.
I was
without a doubt.
13 or 14 or one of those two.
That's awesome. I'm 46, so
Yeah,
it is
so-
what it is.
Well, congratulations. You are now the oldest person here because Ken had
Yes.
that title for the
Yeah,
longest time.
But Ken looks older. So
Yes, he
does.
does. Yes.
Yes, he does. And he's not here to defend himself. is he?
Exactly.
No,
That's
he's
why
not.
I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it.
Old looking Ken. I know.
When we found out, I was like, "Oh man, yeah." I was like, "You got me beat, Ken. I know you're much older." I was like, "Something." I graduated in '97. He's like, well, "I only graduated in '95 or whatever." I was like, "Son of a bitch!" I was like, man, life has been rough.
Yep.
Yep.
You know,
Yes.
he knows
But,
I'm kidding, of
he-
course.
of course it is. Ken's a sweetheart, though. He's a good guy. All you single ladies out there,
Uh,
Giants fans in particular, Ken Sonnenberg, KL Sonnenberg on Twitter. Hit him up, DM him. If you live in the DC area, that's fantastic. He has expanded his search radius on his Match.com profile to at least 65 miles around the DC area. So if you're in the Baltimore area, Annapolis, Ken Sonnenberg, a great man, Four-Eyed Fan approved. Definitely give him a DM, and you know what?
Yeah.
Go talk about football.
that's fantastic.
Swipe right on Ken.
Like, yeah, exactly.
Hashtag swipe right on Ken.
Yeah.
Quiddy
Teddy,
paid
Teddy,
the
if you can hear
Raiders.
this needs to be tweeted out from the Fantasy and Frames account.
Oh, I'll get it. Don't worry.
Hashtag swipe right on Ken. KL Sonnenberg.
So I'm
The pick
behind,
is
of
in.
course. So Jake says Quiddy pay. I'm assuming that's not
he's
like an
He's
actual
not.
pick
He's
yet.
not. No, he's
But-
just assuming. But the pick is in for the
Interesting.
Raiders.
Okay. Man, so Quiddy pay. Let's see. They have what? Clellan Farrell. They've got Max Crosby.
Mad
wish
Max,
I-
who disappointed last year.
Very much so.
It's
I'll
not
tell ya-
Quiddy Pay, by the way. Just saying.
Okay.
Sorry to
Let it
ruin
be-
it.
Let it be like another running back just to screw
add to-
everyone.
yeah, no kidding.
To Kenyon Drake and
How much does that tank Josh Jacobs' fantasy
Oh.
value?
So much. So much.
I don't know. I mean, I
You think-
definitely moved him down in my rankings,
Yeah.
but I mean, it remains to be seen how much they're going to use Drake. And they said that they're going to use him out of the slot now too. So
Hmm.
I don't know.
but-
We'll see.
I feel like your Jacobs is a volume back. You know, he scores points because of his volume, and if his volume gets cut by someone like Kenyon Drake, it's going to drastically affect him. I feel.
Okay, we got the pick in for the Raiders.
Let's Alex Leatherwood. Okay.
Offensive tackle. I mean, good. You protect Derek Carr. And Derek Carr is actually not a horrible fantasy option, as Teddy will tell you in a couple weeks or so. That you should definitely be buying high, or buying, not high, but buying, or maybe high. I don't know. Teddy, you tell me. What should people be doing about Derek Carr?
I don't know about high, but buying Derek
Buying.
Carr. He's not. There's definitely worse options out there.
There we go. All right, the Dolphins are on the clock. I'm a Myles Gaskin fan. Don't do this to me, Miami. Don't you get a running back here?
Do not take Najee here.
Yeah, or
They need a linebacker, don't they? Didn't Kyle Van
ETN.
Noy retire or something?
he got
Van Noy,
released
Yeah.
after signing that mega
Mhm.
deal last year. He got released.
Yeah, no, so Jerome Baker, Landon Roberts was who stepped in.
Mhm.
Landon Roberts had a lot of positive, I'd say, momentum last year, especially more probably in coach speak than anything. And some of the fans loved him because he was that big, heavy hitter, fun to watch on tape, didn't translate necessarily to the field. But I don't know. I think they need some help on the defensive line. Christian Wilkins is good. Christian Wilkins had 2 good games. So I shouldn't say he's good. I should say he has shown flashes of being dominant like he did in college. But Emmanuel Agba was good on the other side. So front line, no. Quarterback, linebacker, they went and got Bernard McKinney. So McKinney, Baker, Landon Roberts, Van Ginkel, man, and Duke Riley they got from your Eagles, Scott, I believe, if that's not mistaken, correct?
Duke Riley?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. This Jack Daniels is telling me I don't know, but it's okay.
But they don't. I mean, secondary, they don't. I don't know what they really need. I gotta tell you, I think you might be not pigeonholed into a spot, but running back would probably make the most sense. And I know you don't want that, Jorge, but
Yeah, but it. Well, let me. All right, let's hypothetically throw out there that Najee Harris or ETN goes to Miami.
okay.
Do these guys become mid-second round picks in drafts this year? In redraft drafts?
Oh.
Are
Well,
we sold on this? Are we sold on this offense in Miami?
any starting running back is going to have value in redraft. you
No,
know?
but I'm
So-
saying like second round. Is he a second rounder? Or is either one of them a second rounder?
No,
Probably not.
no.
Mm-mm.
All right,
Just-
all right. Alex Leatherwood, we got
The
it.
back end, maybe, but like,
No, I wouldn't touch him.
Would you take Najee Harris over Cam Akers?
In
No.
Miami?
No.
Yeah.
not in Miami.
No.
Not even close.
Najee Harris maybe in Pittsburgh. It would
See, I was
be
thinking-
a conversation more.
I was thinking that, but this ain't the Pittsburgh Steelers of Le'Veon Bell.
No, I don't disagree.
This offensive line for Pittsburgh has taken a hit. I think 3 starters have retired or left. I mean, do they address that, or I don't know. It's an interesting.
Well, you're about to
situation.
find out.
I'm going to say edge rusher,
Ooh,
defensive end.
ooh. All right.
Oh, which one though?
Etienne, if it's going to be one.
I don't know. I'm thinking edge
Well,
rusher. I don't think running back.
Nate is
you
right.
co-
Nate is
you
right.
are clairvoyant, my friend.
And I'm behind. I'm still waiting.
Oh, right. My bad.
Jalen Phillips. Okay. Interesting.
A pure defensive end, not an outside linebacker, can go out in coverage. That's interesting.
All right. Well,
All right.
they'll pair him with Manny Agba, and they'll probably move Christian Wilkins inside more defensive tackle a little bit because he did have that ability last year to really make the move on the inside gap more so than that quick kind of outside. He didn't have that, what they call that, the dip that you need sometimes to get around the outside tackle.
Right,
I don't
right.
know all the analogies and
No, I
the
get what you're
verbiage or
saying.
vernacular.
All right, so Washington is on the clock. I think they go linebacker.
Who do you want, Jorge? You make the call. Who do you want here? You want a linebacker?
Look, I want a safety. I want a free safety. So give me Morig, give me Ardarius Washington. I love Javon Holland from Oregon. I know that's probably a reach for a lot of people, but I think we can go safety, get Trevon Morig from TCU. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Ken,
welcome
we
back, Ken.
promoted your Match.com profile while you were gone,
Yes.
Oh, cool.
and we told them you've expanded your radius from the DC area to 65 miles outside of DC. So,
Nice.
people in Cumberland have a shot. So there we go.
Awesome. Well, I have a friend who wants me to extend it to the Philippines. So
Actually, folks, he extended it 69 miles for
I see what you did there.
Noise.
I see.
Well
This
played.
podcast brought to you in part by adamandeve.com.
We have reached that point in the night. Exactly. All right, come on, Washington. Go get Morig. Go get the safety.
they're gonna draft a defensive lineman.
They don't need a defensive
No.
lineman. It's either an outside linebacker or a weak side linebacker, excuse me,
Okay.
or a safety.
Weak side makes sense because right now they what?
All right,
Khaleke
I'll be right back.
Hudson.
Well, I really wanted them to get Eric Wilson from the formerly of the Vikings, who's now on the
Correct.
Eagles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Great
Because
signing,
he
by the way,
played well
by
in
them.
coverage.
Absolutely. That's a
Great
That's a
signing
huge
by
signing.
them.
Yeah, it
Huge
is.
loss by Minnesota, personally.
Yeah.
yes. I was excited about that one.
So I mean, I think that's where they have to address it. But it's the
let
secondary
me
has
ask you a
been
question.
liability for Washington.
So let me ask you a question though: is it because you think that Landon Collins is on the way out that you want to replace that, or do you not believe in Cameron Curl?
No, I'm fine at strong safety. I feel comfortable at strong safety. If Collins is on his way out, well then Cameron Curl's there. It's the free safety who plays more in coverage that I'm more concerned about being a liability there.
Gotcha.
Well, the pick is in for Washington. Okay, so there we go. Let's see who they got here.
Here comes a kicker.
Don't you do that to me? Don't you?
And they take Alex Smith from Utah.
Oh, don't get me started on Alex Smith. I got into some arguments over the weekend about Alex Smith. It's not-
I know you did.
let's see.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I know.
I'm
I
aware.
saw.
I saw him and ate some popcorn watching it.
Poor guy gave it his all, and you want to throw him under the bus.
Well, that's what happens when you throw the team that paid you money to throw. Okay, anyway, not going out there. I hope he has a great
Retirement?
retirement.
Yeah, that's what he's going to be left to.
I mean, he did get paid $25 million to play football last year, but whatever, that's fine. I'm not going to say anything. Pick is in. It has to be defense. I don't see anybody on Washington on offense that they need per se.
So is that the player's fault or the general manager / ownership group that paid that much for a player's fault?
No, I just think fine. I'll get to it. I think that for him to come back from that injury is amazing. It's an amazing feat. He got comeback player of the year. That's fine. It's also understandable that the coaching staff had a lot of reservations and was extra super careful. But let's think about the circumstances. It's a COVID year. He still got paid a lot of money to play football and is complaining that his employer was too cautious with him. Like, tell that to the Alex Smith fan who has a jersey on whose mom said, we can't eat tonight because I got laid off due to COVID. But I'm going to collect here $25 million a year to play football. And you got to play football. I just think to go on then a national publication and start dogging the organization that gave him that opportunity, which, by the way, no one else was giving him that opportunity, as you saw after he got released by Washington. I think he could have gone about it a different way. But he has the total right to feel how he wants to feel. Don't get me wrong. But just don't do it in Sports Illustrated.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Breaking news: Fantasy and Frames hates Alex Smith.
Exactly.
Fantasy and Frames does not hate Alex Smith.
Just Jorge.
Just the owner and
The rest of us
creator
love
and
the comeback story.
All right.
Okay.
Here's
This is
the
somebody
pick right
I've
here.
never heard of.
Jorge will
Yeah,
not
I
be
have
watching
no-
this
I have no
until
idea.
30 for 30.
I've never heard of this guy either.
I have no idea.
Well, great. So this should be fun. So I'm going to say it's either Christian
It's
Darrisaw.
It's definitely defense. Jorge.
It's a no, is it with an M? His last name?
No, it's not.
Nope.
Jamin Davis, linebacker. It's yeah.
Is it Aziz?
He is a good run
Lamar?
stopping linebacker. Whether they plan on getting rid of John Bostic or maybe him fading away and him taking over the middle linebacker spot. I was kind of hoping that they would go after more of a pure coverage linebacker, but linebacker was a concern. I personally would have been happy if they would have gone in the secondary, though.
The football powerhouse of Kentucky. Look out. Look out.
There's no Micah Parsons, but I guess he'll do, right?
I mean, I guess from what they say, he's a 3-down back. A 3-down
pick.
linebacker, of course, not 3-down back, but
A great pick, Jorge. Love it.
interesting.
And the Giants are on the clock. I'm saying it now. Greg Rousseau, Miami.
Okay, that's very bold. Hey, do they draft the tight end who will actually stay on the field finally?
Sorry, I'm
Like
cackling.
more
over here.
more than 14 games? Or excuse me, that's
I would hope-
that's
I would
optimistic.
hope.
I'm sorry, more than
Yeah,
10 games?
14, yeah.
And who can catch the ball when he is on the field?
Yeah. But he's a hell of an athlete, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, isn't
It
he?
makes you wonder if they could do it all over again, would they have gone with Njoku versus taking Evan Ingram?
They would have gone with anybody. They would have gone with anybody over Ingram right now.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll see.
I don't think Njoku has lit the world on fire either, so.
True. True, Ken. True.
Oh. Actually, no, I'm gonna retract it. I'm gonna retract Rousseau. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Pay. They're gonna go the linebacker.
We will find out.
It doesn't matter. He's not going to be any good anyway, Ken. So it really doesn't matter who they take here.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What does Jake have to say about Jamin? Dude can play. Bucky Brooks was really high on him. Okay. All right, who are the Giants going to take? I don't know. God damn it! Where are my burgers at? Come on, Uber Eats, you're taking forever.
You can just be like me. Sandwich. Yeah.
I got 4 sandwiches coming my way. Jake wasn't wrong. Did you see what he said to me earlier?
No, I didn't see.
Watch.
Kill those burgers. Murder them burgers.
Jorge is going to murder them burgers. He's not wrong.
Billy Mustafa is still liking and retweeting stuff.
Billy, get on the damn show. I sent him a message on Slack. Maybe he's indisposed. He just can't get around.
Where are you getting the burgers from?
McDonald's. I'm having them Uber Eats.
You're gonna have burgers delivered and it's McDonald's?
Oh,
Look, they were the cheapest.
McDonald's.
They were
Uber guy. I punch you in the face.
They were the cheapest option. Snob, burger snob.
Yeah,
Late night burger snob.
Oh my god.
I had some really good Indian food earlier from Uber Eats. If
rub it
anybody
in.
cares,
Rub it in.
Nice.
it was
What did you have? What did you have? I'm curious.
Had some chana masala.
You're
Had some vegetable
curious?
samosa. Yeah.
That does sound pretty good.
Courteous.
Never been a fan of Indian food.
Chad, I had Ethiopian food for the first time a couple of months ago.
Oh, I love Ethiopia. Well, I mean, some of it, obviously. Like, I don't
Right.
eat meat, but like, there's a place down the street from me does a really good vegetarian special. Oh,
Right.
it's so good. Love it.
Let's see who they got here. Yeah, it's very, very hands-on, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Mhm.
Wow, they have no lights apparently in this person's house. Where
That's
they're
Quiddy Pay.
well.
Well, when the Giants draft him, he could afford light bulbs.
What is that? Right. There was motion at your door. Thank you, Ring Doorbell. Fantastic. Somebody's dropping off food.
Is it Uber Eats?
It is Uber Eats. He just dropped it off.
Don't have Melissa answer the door. He's going to throw the bag at you and punch you in the face and say, "Here's your quarter pounder."
I saw in the live stream that I should hit anyone that orders McDonald's.
Here's your. I petered out on that joke there.
He probably pays $40 for those 4 burgers too.
Yeah, I know, right?
Typical representation of Giants fans.
Yeah.
Petered out at the end.
Petered out at the end. Yeah, exactly. You know, that was against us, by the way. He heard the footsteps.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You know what happened with that?
You got a touchdown, but you know, so what?
Yeah. They also got a higher pick and traded for. They got a better trade too.
How'd you guys do in the playoffs last year? Oh, that's right.
About as good as the Eagles did. Yeah.
No. I got 3 first-rounders next year. What are you? You only got 2. What are you talking about?
I got 2. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3.
The NFC East is going to pick every pick next year.
Oh, I saw the Giants pick here. Look out.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. I just saw it. Woo. I've actually heard it.
I said either Pay or Rousseau, and it's Dave Gettleman. He's probably going to pick like a wide receiver that most people picked in like the 3rd round.
Look at how hardcore they stapled this bag up. Like, do they got enough stickers on there? Like,
They think that you have a Big Mac in there. No, 4 bacon McDonald's.
4 bacon McDonald's. It's
Not even the
serious.
fish fillet.
I mean, I thank you for.
There
Look at
you
this.
go.
They got a security bag that hold another bag. Lord.
Any French fries at least?
4 bacon McDoubles, Ken.
With no French fries?
No French fries.
Here we go.
Pick us in.
Of course, because of course.
Yes.
It's a kicker, isn't it?
I don't know. You know, people love this guy. They say the NFL is higher on this guy than fantasy is.
It's
So
gotta
I don't
be
know.
kicker.
You know.
Come on.
The thing is, you know, the guy has a first name and a last name, but they're backwards.
Yeah.
So he can't be any good.
Now I'm trying to piece together who this is with that tidbit before he gets told.
And all I hear after we're talking is them the announcer saying, "Well, he had a couple drops in the Senior Bowl." Ugh.
20 picks in, and Goodell still walks by and like slowly flashes them the name card, like, "Hey, you want to see this?" And then just keeps walking.
Darius Toney.
Wow.
Okay. I know Michael Bauer and those guys were really big on Tony.
People like him. They
No, lady, no, that is not good to be in front of the camera looking like that.
Well, now I can't wait for
No,
that.
Can be nice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I can't be nice. No.
And
She's within 69 miles of you. She might be swiping right tonight, my friend.
She could be your
Lady,
dog.
it's Gail Sonnenberg.
swipe right.
Swipe right.
that's a match right there.
Oh, look at
Well, now I
that.
gotta see this.
They lit
See
the
highlights
Empire
of Kadarius
State Building.
Toney now.
Yeah, once they go to his house, there is not a highlight.
There is zero reason for Daniel Jones not to put up 4,000 yards passing this year.
He better because their defense is there. So he's going to have to put up points and offense.
Darius Slayton, Kenny Galladay, Sterling Shepard, Kadarius Toney, John Ross III,
forgot Kenny
and Dante Pettis.
And Evan Ingram. Don't forget Ingram.
Talking about wide receivers exclusively.
Oh, just wide receivers. Yeah.
Pettis and Ross are kind of a stretch, but the others are.
Well, no, that's just exactly. But they're
Yeah,
wide receivers 5 and 6.
Yeah.
You name
It's
either
not-
5 and 6 for most teams, and we won't know their names typically.
No, you're right.
We get Quez Watkins. No offense.
Ken, if it makes you feel better, people
John
say that.
Hightower.
Exactly. Except that's their 2 and 3.
Yeah.
It is. Well, okay. Oh
No,
wow.
not- Actually, don't they have Kyle Rudolph too, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They got Rudy Poo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ken, if it makes you feel better, people say that this guy is just scratching the surface and what he can do because he didn't play receiver for very long. He's a converted quarterback. So they're saying that the sky's the limit with this guy. That it nowhere but up. A lot of upside in this pick. So I don't know. At 20, what was he, the 4th wide receiver off the board?
Yeah.
I don't know.
When you need edge rushers, when you need defensive line, which is all right. I mean, you just lost Dalvin Tomlinson.
Imagine getting
They just
drafted
showed
to
you
a
Girdle on
team.
the replay.
Imagine getting drafted to a team that doesn't even have their own stadium. That's gotta. You work so hard, you play football your whole life, and you got to share a stadium with someone. That's just
Imagine being a wide receiver drafted to a team with a second-round quarterback that people are already crapping all over.
So Scott says
Yeah,
this
good luck.
from the
Is that
team
not
that used
also
to
the
have a
Giants?
jail cell in their stadium.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
They're passionate, but at least it was our jail cell. We didn't have to
Yeah.
share it. We'd have
That
to share it.
That stadium ended the career of one of the greatest wide receivers ever, and they were cheering Michael Irvin with a broken neck on the ground.
See, folks,
Well-
this is the content you can get on the 4-Eyed Basics podcast. It's those two plus Brian and occasionally me. But yeah, so plus fantasy football information.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I mean, they booed Santa Claus, right? Didn't the
Yep.
Philadelphia
Well, they
Eagles-
should have. Yeah, they should have because we were losing at halftime to the Cowboys. What do they expect? To cheer anybody?
are
they
you
throw out there?
justifying this?
Yes. I mean,
They
we were
throw
losing.
batteries?
We were losing
Yeah,
by
right. Didn't they throw batteries at a baseball
Yes.
player?
Oh, probably. But we were losing at halftime by 14 points to the Cowboys that game. What are they going to? You could throw anybody out there and they're going to boo them and throw snowballs at them. You kidding me? We're down 2 touchdowns at halftime to the Cowboys, and you want us to be happy and smile and cheer? No, not happening. No way.
love
Not in
it.
Philly. Not
You
in
have
Philly.
another option besides criminal assault, right? It's just not saying anything.
No.
There is a third option. It's not cheer, assault. There's do nothing.
And by the way,
There's still
by the way,
that
Violence.
option.
Violence.
wasn't it like the late
Violence.
70s? Wasn't it like the late 70s? You should have been with the Cowboys. You should have been happy you were only losing by 2 touchdowns.
All right, Ken. We're not happy about losing.
The
Should be
back
used
and
to it,
forth
but we're not.
between you two, I love it.
You weren't. Wait a minute. You weren't happy about losing. I know you're a little older than me, but what were you like? 2?
Okay. Well, yeah. So So what? I mean, I don't care how old I am. I don't care if I'm
You're an
102.
angry baby,
If I'm
huh?
losing to the Cowboys, I'm throwing snowballs. It's just the way it is.
I hate losing more than I love winning, especially to the Cowboys.
Exactly. I mean, he deserved it. Spreading your Christmas cheer. We're down 14 points to the Cowboys.
Exactly.
Come on.
Didn't he know
Is in-
there was a war on Christmas? Just goes out there and jingles his bells and
What the hell is he
Yeah.
thinking? The hell is he
Yeah.
thinking?
Easy.
Santa, what an asshole.
How dare he?
14 points to the Cowboys. No, we're not clapping.
Nope.
Not happening.
By the way,
That-
Kyle
that
Rudolph.
prison cells for Santa.
Exactly.
I don't know if
Should've
Kyle
stayed
Rudolph
in.
is a Giant because I thought
Yeah.
he failed his physical before
No,
they actually signed the
fixed
deal.
it.
They were like, he's fine. He's good. now."
Yeah.
I just like that his name's Rudolph, and the divisional rival Eagles hate Santa Claus and Christmas.
Yeah, I don't like Kyle Rudolph either.
I hope he scores a game-winning touchdown.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys only beat us by a touchdown, you should be embarrassed this year.
That's the
That's a
fandom
good-
we know and love.
That's a
You only
spin.
beat us by 7. You suck.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Well,
didn't
I mean,
live up to
We
expectations.
own the Giants, though. The thing about the NFC East is we own the Giants historically, and the Cowboys own us. That's just that's just how it works.
And the Giants own Washington.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. So, I mean, the Giants are. I actually like the Giants. That's 2 wins a year for Philly. So go Giants.
The small victories you guys look forward to every year.
I'll take them.
So you think receiver here?
I think it makes
Thank
sense.
you, Brian.
Receivers
Thank
left.
you.
I hate that they pop up trades that happen before the draft because it makes me think they're happening right now because I haven't muted.
Right.
And I was like, wait, Carson Wentz already. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. The
Traded
Colts just
again?
traded him again? Yeah.
I say
What is this, Madden?
if it's not wide receiver, and you guys are probably ahead of me, I hope I'm not just talking a bunch of useless
It
shit.
shouldn't be wide receiver.
I think defensive
brought
end
back
makes
T.Y., right?
sense. They brought back yeah, but come on, your reasoning to not draft a wide receiver for the franchise is because they brought back T.Y. Hilton.
No,
Of
you got
course.
Pittman,
Of
you
course
got
they
Pierce
would.
Campbell coming back.
I shit on him too much last season. He went off toward the end of the year, so I have to pay my respects now. It's like I lost a bet to him.
Good
Hey, I'm with you though on
Good
DN
pick
though.
for the Colts.
What's his name?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Tyler.
Oh my god. No. Defensive end for the Colts.
Oh, never mind.
Kamiko Ture.
No, the old guy, the guy from Kansas City that they brought over.
Justin Houston.
Justin Houston's getting up there.
Mhm.
Huh?
I don't think he's on the team anymore.
He is. They brought him back.
Really?
Is that Tony Dungy? Tony Dungy in the chair?
Oh man.
All right. There he goes.
Yep.
What did he pay? Defensive end. There we go.
Oh, there we go. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
No, good. This guy's going to be sacking quarterbacks all over the place, and the Giants have a wide receiver who has upside.
Oh, perfect. He's from Michigan. Speaking of Michigan, if you turn your attention to the Clowney hit on my wall, where Jadeveon Clowney killed a guy from Michigan. In Florida, so it was legal.
The guy's head is still rolling along the 20.
It was like the perfect time for the Dumb and Dumber. His head fell off.
I took care of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I paid him $1. He taped it back.
Pretty bird, pretty bird.
Oh, that's so terrible.
Holly want a cracker? Yeah. So good.
All right. If we get 5 more offensive players in this round, I cash another bet. So
All right.
Here's the
Right.
fun question. What
It was
round
18 and a half, right?
Somebody on offense.
What? What happened?
Yeah, Scott, what you said?
Over under on offensive players was 18 and a half, right?
yeah, I took the over.
I got a buddy that bet that too. I haven't been keeping track of that. That's wild. I can't think of stuff like that.
Are they counting offensive linemen as offensive players, or is that offensive like?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would.
I mean, offense is offense, right?
He put down quite a
Yeah,
bit
they
on
count-
it
they
too. So
count
he's
linemen.
glued to it.
Oh, is that Trace McSorley getting brought down? Yeah, that's right. Go down, Penn State. Go down.
Tell you what, their defensive ends, if total like athletic upside was maxed out and reached between Danico Autry with Kimiko Toure and Quiddy Pay, those two are freaks, just absolute
That would
freaks
be-
on the outside.
That would be just fun to keep saying.
Toure and
Teray and Pay.
Ray and Pay.
Toure and Pay.
Nice.
Hey, Ray.
Speaking of IDP,
Daniel Jeremiah on Tony. He reminds me of Chad Johnson.
oh, let it go. Let it go, Ken.
Hey.
I love it. I love it. He reminds me of Chad Johnson in parentheses on film.
Okay. Speaking of IDP, like Nate was just talking about, I want to give a shout out to Oklahoma Doug. He just had surgery. I don't know if you all saw this on Twitter. If you follow him, we're wishing you the best of luck, speedy recovery. We know you'll kick rehab's ass, and so we're thinking about you, Dougie.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
Yep, definitely.
All right.
So here's the thing:
Uh,
the Titans and Vikings do not need a running back. The Steelers do.
Did they jump up?
I don't think they need to. I think it'll just fall to them.
Do the Steelers need a running back, or do they need offensive linemen?
Both.
More.
Yeah.
They need offensive linemen, but their current running back room is
Non-existent.
Benny Snell, Anthony McFarland, Kalen Balaj, and Jalen Samuels.
Ouch. Ouch.
I think with how thin at running back this class seems to be, you take a guy like Najee now and you take the offensive lineman in like the second.
I agree. Well, the joke I made earlier on Twitter was like you take offensive linemen in the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. One'll work. Theoretically.
You guys think that Najee is the best running back in this draft?
I think so. I have Javonte Williams slightly behind him as RB2.
Yeah. I like Javonte Williams myself. I do, but
Oh yeah, Elijah Moore is definitely going to go to Tennessee right here.
You know, nobody likes ATN.
no, he's third.
All right.
And there are some people that are very angry at people who don't have Etienne number one. Like I've seen some dynasty folks that are just really planting their flag with Etienne. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, I like Williams better myself. I don't know. I'd have
I don't
him
know.
first. But
For dynasty though, is that good to potentially overvalue somebody that other people are kind of disrespecting? I mean, is it worth it to try to prove you're smarter than everybody else? If
always.
Exactly.
No, the
There's the
thing
Eagles fan.
is, every year there's wide variance on these rookie rankings, and everybody's my RB1 is this guy, my RB2 is this guy. Some people don't have Chase as the wide receiver one. Are a few of them a little clickbaity? Yeah, maybe. But I think there's legit, variance and debate on a lot of these rankings every year, and not everybody is in agreement.
right,
I think the biggest one that you can kind of point to is Chuba Hubbard. Sorry, Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. Last year that was basically going to be like the running back 1A,
Yeah,
1B at worst, and now he's like 7 or 8 on people's lists, maybe like 5. It's
Yeah,
just
he was
wild.
supposed to be the best, coming into this year. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know.
Probably receiver here, right?
Yeah, it's probably going to be. I would say Elijah Smith from Ole Miss. Please give the ball to Derrick Henry. Yeah, that's no matter who they pick here. That should be still the offensive game plan.
Oh my God, I so overestimated how hungry I was. 2 should have been where I stopped. 3 is just a little bit overboard. 4, I don't even know what I'm going to do with 4.
Lunch.
Wait, you thought
That's breakfast tomorrow, man.
We've still got like 9 more picks. I think we got about another hour, so you got time to digest a little.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
you actually thought though that you were going to pound 4 McDoubles?
I did, yes. Ken, you and I,
That's
back in the
normal.
day,
It could definitely happen.
I know, I say it as if I couldn't do it, and I still got half a sandwich here anyway.
Ken,
But-
whenever we go out to restaurants, the appetizers don't stand a chance. The appetizers are scared of us when we
That's
come to
true.
the table. We'll order like 4. It's like, okay, let's go to town.
Yeah.
I go to a buffet and I just, shovel stuff on my plate, and I'm surprised when I get back to the table what I got, because it's a surprise. I just grab stuff and throw it on there.
Hey, a lot of people.
All right, how we treat this person in the
A
chair.
lot of people rag on Golden Corral, but
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hey, look! Here's the card. Here's the card. Hey, look who it is. And she's walking with him. Oh, no, he left her.
hey,
Oh no, she's still there.
that's a good pick.
You got the towel.
Good pick.
Huh.
Mm.
Okay. Did they go offense or defense?
Defense.
Did they go
Really?
cornerback? Did they take
Farley?
Yep.
Is it Farley?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they lose the Dory Jackson to the Giants. They got to get some replacement.
Uh-huh. They brought in Janoris Jenkins, so that's a little risky in terms of both corners. I don't really know much about Farley, though, as far as if he's a little risky like Jenkins, where Jenkins is stupid, and not probably the best way to say this.
Hope you're not
Jenkins-
watching.
I don't care. Jack Rabbit, if you're listening, I don't mean stupid in a bad way. I mean stupid in the way that I love you for this, is that you were willing to give up the
Why is he?
touchdown
by himself.
for the pick every time. And he is there was a week, Jorge, when you and I had talked about Jenkins, and I actually wrote about him and put him in the as one of my plays of the week because he was going to get picked on, and he had a pick 6 and 5 tackles in the game, maybe 4 tackles. But that's the type of upside he can produce. He has that pick 6 mentality.
He was a Pro Bowler. He was a Pro Bowler. What, 3 years ago with the Giants? Something like that.
He was. I mean, he's had really good seasons with 3 different teams. Just unfortunately, it's mix and match.
And he's stupid in a oh bless his heart way of stupid.
Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, legitimate, important question. Does Caleb Farley just have like an assortment of hats there in the room just in case one of them drafts him?
Yeah.
And like, okay.
You should see the boxes that get delivered to these people's houses.
Yeah,
It's like full of like gear.
Yeah, but then that does beg the question of like what happens to the gear when like for the teams that don't pick him. Like, does he have like a Vikings hat that he's just going to give to a friend, or do they have to send it back? Or
Goes to starving kids in El Salvador.
That's
Well,
where
that's
that's where the
Super Bowl
loser
shirts go.
Super Bowl shirts go. Yeah.
It's right where the New England Patriots undefeated 19-0 season shirts are.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't scoured the globe looking for that T-shirt in some country.
And
and
Ken,
sell it
what
on eBay.
what team ruined that undefeated season?
Come on.
Wow.
Scott's not having any of it. He's like, get out of here.
Well, let me tell you, it wasn't the Philadelphia Eagles.
We still beat you in the regular season that year. Just saying.
Wow, good for you. Hang your hat on that one.
That's all I got. That's all
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah.
That was so long
I
ago.
love this four-eyed family.
No.
Scott, Eli Manning, Hall of Famer.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
He's a 500 quarterback. He lost as many games as he won. If you're letting in 500 quarterbacks, let in Trent Dilfer. He was I mean, come on. I mean, what are we talking here?
Dilfer.
Yeah, I mean, he lost as many games as he won. He's 500 quarterback. No way. Put Randall in there. We want some Cunningham in there. That's what the people really want.
The people.
The people. I would take Cunningham in his prime over Eli in his prime any day of the week. The ultimate weapon, as opposed to, the guy that played on a team with a great defense.
You had Cunningham in his Your team had Cunningham in his prime.
It's a different era.
How'd that work out for you?
It's a different era.
Oh yeah, it was an era when teams like the Giants beat the hell out of them.
It was an era when you could actually touch the quarterback. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah, he got touched a lot.
Yeah, he did. He did. That's all right though.
Yeah.
Donovan's
I'm gonna help Jorge
Donovan's
on
still
this.
tore you up.
I'm gonna help Jorge on this. He's probably still seeing Charles Mann and Dexter Manley in his dreams.
Thank you, Ken.
No problem.
Rodney Pete was 3-1 against you. By the way, in his 2 years in Philly.
No, good. Good.
It doesn't take much.
Former Carolina Panther quarterback Rodney Pete.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Denzel
3-1 against the
Washington
Giants.
look-alike.
Was he really? I don't remember.
Look at Denzel Washington and look at Rodney Pete.
All right.
There's similarities. I know what you're saying.
I bet you didn't think we'd be talking about Rodney Pete tonight.
Did not.
Did not. I expected more Rodney Peake conversation than Denzel Washington.
It's
So-
true.
Just both.
By the way, you know the school and remember the Titans that he coached, T.C. Williams?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and also in real life, T.C. Williams. They changed the name. It's no longer T.C. Williams.
No. What do you know?
How about that? I don't know what they changed it to, but they changed
Remember
it.
the Titans High School.
They changed it to
Exactly.
Denzel Washington High School. Yeah.
Exactly.
They should, yeah. Which, by the way, we're seeing commercials now for Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Anybody else finish watching that?
Yeah.
I have not
no.
binged it yet.
No.
I've not seen it.
I'm
By the
still.
way,
I'm waiting on
And
that.
as a side little trivia question, Denzel Washington's son played in the NFL.
No, I did not.
He was a running back for the
Rams.
Rams. Yeah.
Dwayne Washington.
I think it was John Michael Washington.
Yeah, racist. He named John. Right.
They have the same last name, and it's closer to Denzel. Logicalist.
Logic.
Yeah.
There we go. Words.
I don't know.
Well, that his Mike Zimmer's draft room actually looks like a comfortable draft room.
Wow, I just got to the Falcon and Winter Soldier ad.
Belichick's with his.
Oh, there's Mike Zimmer's draft.
Cliff Kingsbury's looks the best.
I
Yeah.
can't wait till they get to the Rams. Have you seen the Rams? So I don't know if that's actually where they're drafting from or not. But
Yeah, I saw part of it. I didn't watch the entire
Yeah,
thing.
Cliffs looked like he was doing the Jordan documentary.
Mhm.
Where are the Chiefs drafting from tonight? You think?
Typical Eagles fan, just starting shit with everybody. It's okay.
That's a valid question. I think that they're all together.
Is it a valid
somewhere?
question, Scott? Is it a valid question?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, are they in a war room somewhere together? You think?
They've got to be in here.
Get some help.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll draft. Maybe they'll trade into the first round. You never
Not
know.
Joe Mixon.
True.
Dalvin Cook gets some help.
I like this for Minnesota.
I thought, Minnesota traded to move up or something. Am I missing that? Is that what-
No, they're
Minnesota moved back.
Yeah, they moved back.
Oh, this is the Minnesota and the Jets trade. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't mark this then. Oh, Darisaw. Okay, that does make sense.
Which means I think that increases the chance of the Steelers going Najee.
Will this be the fastest pick submission in this draft? Oh my God, Jacksonville! Do not take a running back. Do not take a running back. Leave James Robinson alone.
Yeah.
I think Jacksonville's going to take ETN and pair him up with Lawrence again.
Don't do that.
I mean, I don't want it to happen either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, I don't know too much about offensive line or defense, but if I'm thinking about their quote unquote, traditionally fantasy relevant needs, they have, a pretty good wide receiver depth chart already. It's too early to take a tight end like Brevin Jordan or Freiermuth. They got their quarterback obviously with the first pick. They said they were going to try to get Robinson some help. They got Hyde in there. I don't know.
By the way, the pick is already in for Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
That's got to be Najee.
Yeah. Is he a first round pick? Is he a first round? Is he a first or second round fantasy running back in redraft this year?
Ooh, I don't know about redraft. Late second, maybe.
I would say mid to late second. I don't worry about
offensive line as much.
Well, no, I mean, no, I think volume speaks volumes. If we're gonna go that route,
I see what you did there. Yeah.
I was not in. It was not intentional. Just
Well,
kind of
just
Ran
pretend
out of
like it
words.
was.
went into it.
All right, he's at the podium. Let's see.
Najee Harris. Let's see if this is what happens. Dun, 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 dun.
I thought he was at the podium. I'm sorry.
Do you realize that next year the Frames crew could be in Vegas for this?
Nice.
It's
didn't
not,
realize
it's not
that.
on
Why
my dollar.
would-
Don't be like that, Scott. No, no, no.
Oh,
just
I've been to
saying.
Vegas quite a bit.
I'll
Don't
need
worry.
to save money if we're gonna do that.
Never been there.
Oh man, I'll show you around.
Scott's like, I got some spots I can show you.
That
Don't worry.
terrifies me. That sentence is terrifying.
I know some people out there.
Oh look, there's
Listen.
Eli getting drafted.
I swear, if this is like Kellen Mond or somebody, I'm gonna lose my. You know what?
You'll know if it is because my wife will scream from downstairs. You'll hear a what the bleep from downstairs.
Nice.
I was legit scared that Washington was gonna draft Kellen Mond. I was like, "Don't you do it? Don't you do it?"
Or Jamie Newman or something.
Yeah, or Kyle Trask, or can you imagine this is Kyle Trask?
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit! Yes, please be.
Yeah, there it is.
It is.
There it is. It happened. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see it eventually.
Yep. Yes, you will.
Yeah, I'm
Not
looking at
surprising.
Mel.
Oh, that was an easy one.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is.
So, assuming they get some O line help later on in the draft, right?
Right.
Um,
Najee Harris.
you know, I still think he's RB1 in dynasty rookie drafts. I'm probably taking him in a super flex. I don't know, maybe one. I've seen him go at like 1.3, 1.4
Really?
in there. Yeah, even in a super flex after like Lawrence and Fields are gone, because people are kind of down on Zach Wilson and Mac Jones. You know, so
Right.
I don't know. But it is an interesting question for redraft, right? Because he's a rookie with a quarterback that can't throw. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good point. But I think Nate brought up a good point earlier. Volume is going to be key here for
Yeah.
whoever was going to be the running back in a.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. No one's. I don't trust anybody to take significant touches away from him. That
Right.
Benny Snell,
Right.
Anthony McFarland.
Yeah, he'll get volume for sure.
The one key that I personally I love the landing spot, not only just because the offensive volume, but because that defense should keep them in games enough where clock control should come into play, and obviously clock control and running back play kind of go hand in hand. Assuming that they stay healthy offensively enough for the season, that's probably more directed at Ben Roethlisberger than anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, they got the receivers there for sure, though. You know what I mean? That's a pretty solid young core
Oh yeah,
an offense, except for Ben. I mean, but, they'll be all right for a while if they get a quarterback next year. I don't think Mason Rudolph's the answer.
Take one later in the draft this year.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, they still could. Yeah,
maybe they're that team that trade back and take Davis Mills if there's that Davis Mills talk that Jay was talking about. And I haven't looked into him enough to know much.
yeah. Even Kyle Trask wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be bad at this point.
I feel like they're going to use like a 6th round pick to take like Ian Book out of Notre Dame.
Yeah, I can see that too.
What the hell? Have you all seen this update from the Sleeper app? Like, oh my god!
I saw
turned off
the
notifications from Sleeper.
website update is terrible. I haven't seen the app one yet.
I'm looking at. I was trying to look at what Ben's average fantasy points per game were in 2020, and it's like season average. Dak Prescott 9,498 points. It's like
That's pretty good.
That's a good year.
That is a very good year, but
Ben threw it a ton last year, though, because there was no running game. So, Ben had to throw it a ton.
Mm-hmm.
so then does that help him from a fantasy standpoint?
I think so. They may have to, stack the box a little bit this year, as opposed to just dropping back in coverage or blitzing them.
I guess does it make him a more efficient passer, better, higher completion percentage type of deal? Which, if you're in a Scott Fishbowl league, stuff like that actually does matter.
Yeah.
And completions versus completions, I believe. And if I'm wrong, I know who to ask. I'll ask Scott Fish when he joins us on June 7th here at Fourth and Friends.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Put in a good word for me, will you? I've been dying to get in there for years.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Thank you.
Jacksonville Jaguars, don't you ruin James Robinson. Don't you do it.
Love James Robinson.
Okay, so let me read you. Let me name some running backs. You tell me if you take Najee before these guys, right?
Okay.
Obviously not CMC, Barkley, JT, Chubb, Kamara, Cook,
Nope.
Swift.
I take
No.
Swift before him.
I take Swift before him as well.
I take Akers before him. I take Akers before him.
Mm-hmm.
Dobbins.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I mean I would take Najee over Dobbins.
That might be the cutoff.
Really?
Yeah, right
Ooh,
there.
that's close, man.
I'd probably draw the line right there.
That's a really tough one.
Antonio Gibson.
I would take him over Gibson.
I would too.
I'm a Washington fan. I'm not really sold on Antonio Gibson being a
I-
fantasy RB1 for me or anybody. I think he's like a good RB2 value, good RB2 player, but I don't see it yet.
I'd probably take him after Akers before Dobbins, I think.
Okay. And ahead of CEH.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right, so
would.
that's pretty much my top 11 dynasty running backs right there that I just named.
I mean,
so
he's in a great system in Pittsburgh. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
They made James Conner look a lot better than he probably
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Bell for a lot of years too, But yeah, I would draw the line after Akers, before Dobbins, according to
Right.
that.
If they didn't bring back Gus Edwards, I would probably have had
Yeah.
Dobbins ahead of Harris, but alas, they did.
And Dobbins also isn't going to catch the ball much, and Harris has that ability.
Yep.
The PPR upside. Yep.
Maybe the Jags go wide receiver.
Well, their pick is in. Well, they got Marvin Jones. They got Laviska.
They don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wanted them.
DJ
I
Chark.
wanted them to take Terrence Marshall Jr. because it'd be DJ Chark Jr., Laviska Jr.
Maybe they
Marvin
got
Jones
pass catching running back. Maybe
Oh, you're gonna be so upset, Jorge.
God damn it.
Yeah. It sounds like a Travis Etienne.
That's what it
It's
sounds
got, I
like.
told you they're definitely. Are they letting? I thought they were going to let Trevor announce it since it's his teammate.
Right.
Wow. Williams is still there.
So I was telling Teddy before we started recording, I have to make an apple pie for somebody's birthday tomorrow at work. And I attempted to make one, and I poured a little bit too much vanilla extract, and it's super sweet. And so I messaged my wife, could you bring home like a pre-made pie that I could just pop into the oven? So my plan was, after we're done tonight, to bake that pie. I go upstairs to get the Uber Eats McDonald's. She already has it in the oven. Isn't that sweet?
What a good
Oh,
wife.
There you go.
That's a
Love
good
you.
woman.
Exactly.
Love you, Melissa. Thank
You hear
you.
that, Carrie? Make me a pie right now, is what Jorge's saying. Put it in the oven.
I'm really sure that's not at all what I'm saying, but yeah, okay.
Exactly what he's saying.
You should have just gotten an apple pie from McDonald's.
Got like 10 of
Ah.
them. Exactly. You should have. You should have got like
I was
10
about
of
Why
to
them.
say,
didn't I think about that?
Those
if
things
my
are
wife
so
was
good.
listening, I'd be fine with Uber Eats McDonald's.
Jorge,
I know.
You know,
Buckle
yeah, I
in.
don't like it.
Goodell's
somehow-
just sitting in the chair like, screw it. I'm tired of walking all the way to the podium.
Ken, that was the most
The Jaguars
intelligent thing you've said in the year and a half that I've known you, by the way. Congratulations.
It's classic.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
I come up with them once in a while. You gotta wait a year. You gotta wait a year and a half, but eventually we get there.
Well, worth
That's-
the wait.
that's
Yep,
real
there went
tough.
James Robinson stock.
That's
That's
tough
tough.
for James Robinson. Yeah, that's a shame.
I mean, what did he have to do to secure his job this year? You know what I mean? He was awesome last year for nothing.
Well,
You know-
it just goes to show you, if they don't put a lot of draft capital into somebody, they are
Stepping in.
more than willing to, you know.
Mhm.
Mm,
He stepped in last minute too, and he played
Yeah.
every game. I mean,
Never
well,
played every
you know?
snap.
Yeah,
It was historic, and that's what everybody kept saying going into the draft. Like, who's going to be this year's James Robinson? Who's going to be this year's James Robinson? And the answer will be nobody, because nobody in history has
No.
had the production that he's had as far as the percentage of team snaps and percentage of running back
Yes.
opportunities. So it's
Yeah,
not
that's wild.
fair to assume anybody could fill that role, but he did it, and he stayed healthy. He was productive. He had a lull in what was that week, like 13, 14, something around that time, which is
He's tired.
normal. Exactly.
Tired, man.
Oh, yeah, you'd be tired. I'm tired
Wow,
of
that's
talking for 3 hours. Let alone
Yeah,
running.
that's damn. That's
Sucks.
tough. I'm surprised at that. Actually, that pick there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Are they going to put him out wide? You think maybe because he does have he can catch the ball.
NFL
Well-
comparison, Alvin Kamara. That's really high praise right there.
Yeah.
They say that if I think I have this right. I'm not good with this sort of stuff, but I heard he's best in a one cut and go scheme.
It's like a zone running scheme.
Okay,
Yeah.
zone running, right? Whereas the like Najee and Javonte Williams aren't as scheme dependent.
Mm.
So I would imagine that they're gonna shape the offense that way, or is this a mismatch as far as scheme goes?
I mean, that's the unknown, right? With
I don't
Urban Meyer,
know.
We don't know. New
I think
coach.
the biggest advantage that, I think every offensive coordinator, when they're trying to pair a rookie quarterback with a running back, is one that, or at least to help offset any type of pressure. And we know that Lawrence is going to face some pressure as the check down option, but I don't know if he needs a check down option necessarily as much. I mean, you would think that Shark, Jones, and LaVisca should be enough if he can go through his reads properly to give him 3 solid options, and not having a tight end sucks. But that's maybe the direction I thought they might have gone. We were talking earlier about them being way too early to take any of the tight ends, which I don't disagree on, but
Don't they have like a bazillion picks in this draft like usual?
they do. Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they got 10, I think.
Yeah.
So Daryl Bevell is the offensive coordinator in Jacksonville, and so we think back to his time in Seattle. Marshawn wasn't really a one-cut guy. He was kind of like one of those power running backs. So I'm even more surprised that they went with ETN and they're not emphasizing James Robinson.
Mhm.
And I just realized that, and probably should have, but it's also the teammate factor. So him and Lawrence are teammates again.
Right.
So
All right.
There
So
is-
Cleveland, one of 2 positions. I think we safe to say that they need a linebacker. I don't think Simon Takitaki is going to be the end all be all, and maybe wide receiver.
What is this dude wearing a
You
pumpkin?
get the OBJ replacement potentially.
I think that's a possibility. I think that you look maybe
He's
Rashad
wearing a
Bateman.
pumpkin.
Right.
Oh, Bateman would be a good pick here. Yeah.
I think so too. I think that'd be solid. I gotta think of a linebacker. I mean, maybe a linebacker. Oh, what's the Owusa? Is that how you,
Yes,
I don't know.
that's his middle name. Usa. Then
Karamoa. Owusa Karamoa.
there you go, Karamoa.
Yeah.
That's it.
He's ranked as ESPN's best available right now.
Is he? I mean,
Inside linebacker.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they've
Look at that
obviously got the edge. The secondary is in decent shape. I could see that linebacker. I've talked to people that Cleveland fans that don't think they need a linebacker. I don't know if they watch enough of their games, but was it Mac Wilson in the middle was good.
Well, I remember during our podcast, one of the podcasts we did last year, Nate, when we got to IDP options for Cleveland, it was like Myles Garrett and
He's like full on.
You know who they brought in? They brought in Anthony Walker from
Indianapolis.
Yeah, Anthony Walker's in the middle there. Doesn't mean they couldn't still have a another linebacker to complement that, but I guess you guys will tell me here because you probably already know, don't you?
I know, but I'm not going to ruin this one.
Yeah, we'll wait till you find out, Nate, and then we'll talk about it.
Thanks.
You are welcome. Somebody's TV is playing it in the background, so
That's
Yeah, I
probably
can-
No, that's good. I can. So that's the best part is I see Goodell's mouth moving and I hear the girl talking, and that's it's perfect. That's how we all see Roger Goodell. Wow, 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 wow.
what do we got going on here?
Didn't they hype up that like players would be able to hug Goodell? I haven't seen him hug anybody.
He did.
Oh yeah, no, he's been hugging guys all night.
I'm just not paying attention. I'm just tweeting.
Yeah.
Which you're doing a fantastic job at. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Teddy.
Wow.
If anyone had notifications on for us, they promptly got turned off.
That or they're just being exposed to the
Oh.
awesomeness that is fantasy. and friends.
Okay, Greg Newsom the second. That's
They're just addressing so many needs this
They
offseason
do
on
have-
defense. Yeah,
I mean,
Denzel
yeah,
Ward on one
it-
side, you got Newsom on the other now.
Mm-hmm. Well, is Greedy Williams going to be the starter?
Ooh.
Are they going to rotate? Because that's what they have. They have Greedy
Yeah.
Williams,
Right.
still. But interesting. Newsom the second. They also brought in Troy Hill.
From Los Angeles Rams.
Yeah,
They're just stockpiling talent at this point.
they do.
Which good. I mean,
So they brought in defensively. We know they brought in Jadeveon Clowney.
Right.
They brought in Tack McKinley.
right.
They have Myles Garrett on the opposite side, of course. Sion Takitaki, Anthony Walker they brought in. They brought Mac Wilson back. Greedy Williams, Newsom, Troy Hill, John Johnson the third at safety.
Right.
Grant Delpit another year, and Ronnie Harrison. Wow. I mean, it's good time to be a Cleveland Browns fan, I would say.
Our friend Mike Woolert must be pretty happy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mike.
Exactly.
And we still don't know that. I mean, we assume that OBJ is not going to be there, right? But we don't know that for sure yet, right?
True.
Yeah.
Not yet. So this
Well, no Saturday.
should be Baltimore should be a wide receiver that's not named Elijah Moore because then both of their top receivers would be 5'9".
What can't be Rondell Moore either then.
Right.
So that
Bateman.
makes sense for Rashad Bateman. For Bateman.
Gotta be
Yeah.
Bateman.
Yeah.
If they go receiver, I don't know what else they'd want to go.
Yeah, they gotta go with
Single offensive line since they just traded Orlando Brown.
But they have an offensive lineman to fill in for Brown.
They also have
Is
another
that-
pick and 4 picks.
Exactly.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it?
So speaking of IDP, Jorge, Nate, what is IDP 1-2-3 scoring? What does that mean? Like 1 point for a tackle and what is that?
So different plays have different point values. So I'll bring it up for you right now. 1 second. So certain plays count for 1 point, certain plays count for 2 points, 3 points, and then touchdowns are 6 points. So if you go to our 4-Eyed Championships tab at fantasyandframes.com, which is our charity tournament, which we'll have more information about later, you will notice that the IDP scoring is 1, 2, 3. So a quarterback hit and assisted tackle is 1 point. A solo tackle, a tackle for a loss, those are 2 points. Forced fumbles, fumble recovery, passes defense, safeties, block kicked are all 3 points. And then sacks, interceptions, and touchdowns are 6 points.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it's and friend Jordan Rains is the guy who came up with that. You can find him at 50 Shades Drunk on Twitter. He basically created the equivalent of PPR, but for defense.
Okay.
Whereas you have other scoring settings like Fantasy Pros, where it's not as liberal with the point values per play. So think of Fantasy Pros like the non PPR, half PPR, and then the IDP 1, 2, 3, the PPR.
Okay. I was curious in general, but I also got to know because I have to commission one of the things. So
yes, you did.
Yeah, exactly.
And by the way, I'm sorry for volunteering. A lot of you is like, oh, by the way, you're commissioning a league. You're commissioning a league. By the way,
I don't know why I can't change from the Vilma Dinkley League to the Scooby Doo League, but
because
that's
Scooby Doo doesn't have glasses and Velma does. It's about having the 4 eyes. You know how hard it is to find characters with glasses?
He wears glasses when
As
they
a disguise.
fall off of Velma. They'll fall into his head sometimes.
Oh, you dug pretty deep for some of those characters, I think.
Edna Modes was the tough one. That was the hard one to find.
Which one did you? Well, who are the 4? I haven't heard of them.
Velma Dinkley, Edna Mode from The Incredibles. And I don't know the other 2.
Yeah, let me pull them up. So the 6 divisions that we're having as opposed to the 4. We have commissioned by me the Egon Spangler division from Ghostbusters, the Velma Dinkley division from Scooby Doo by Teddy, the Daria Morgendorfer division, Nate, the Millhouse Van Houten division, Jeremy Noble, Professor Farnsworth from oh bloody hell,
Futurama.
Futurama, thank you, is Brian. And the Edna Mode division from The Incredibles is Scott.
Pretty good.
No, it's gonna be a fun tournament again. We're expanding to 72 teams as opposed to the 48 from last year. We're gonna have our GoFundMe page like we did last year as well. The total sum of that's gonna go to the overall league winner. Each division winner is gonna get $25 going to their charity of choice. The overall grand champion or the 4-eyed champion gets their very own custom-made championship belt that we will send out to them. So a lot of charities have the potential to get some money, and the person who wins the tournament gets a championship belt. Ryan Weiss won last year. He's looking to defend his title. So if you head over to fantasyandframes.com, click on the 4-eyed championships banner. It'll take you to the page. It'll break down everything for you. Tell you the scoring settings, tell you the roster spots. I mean, whatever you need to know, it'll tell you there. And we'll have signups coming out pretty soon.
Right on.
Yep.
And the Ravens pick is in.
Yes,
It is.
The dude has a ring as his hat. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty bad. Pretty awesome.
Oh. Baltimore take
Jake, you jumped the gun on that.
No. Jake
that
is
was
not correct.
that was
He jumped the gun. He was a little too quick on the trigger on that one.
that was 4 minutes ago, so I was just late on actually putting that.
That's a
into
good
my
question,
bag.
though, Will.
Evans_WL. Did we miss a Chucky Rugrats? Oh my God, Chucky!
Yeah.
What? Well, you know what? 2022,
Hooray.
we'll have Chucky in there. Okay.
Hooray.
Look, I tried to use different cartoon characters from last year, trying to keep it consistent.
Well, it's good to have more women represented too with Edna.
Thank you. That's another thing I was thinking about. Let's have some more equality there.
He's got red hair. He needs some help.
So yes.
Red hair and freckles. They need
I got
representation too.
They are a rare kind, the redheads. I understand.
Oh no!
What's wrong with redheads?
Nothing can.
I used to be a redhead.
You used to have hair too, but that's another story.
That's why I missed that. I used to stick with me on this, Jorge. They only get harder from here.
Nice. Very nice. Chucky. Did not think about that. That's a good point. Next year.
I think
Picture
Will's
Evans.
probably sitting there just Googling cartoon characters with glasses just to bring them up.
I wrote up the page for the 4-H championships
Where's
at 3
the
o'clock in the
heavy
morning.
breathing dude from Hey Arnold? You got that guy? The one that just goes, hey.
So Rashad Bateman to the Ravens.
Rashad Bateman, they get a wide receiver.
You can tell I've been on here for 4.5 hours now. So.
So everybody was saying whatever receiver the Ravens pick, his stock drops because it's the Ravens. What do we?
Right.
Because of Lamar, right? Do we agree?
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
I think from the beginning, yeah, just because we need to figure out how they're going to use Sammy Watkins. Plus,
Right.
even then,
Words
he's
I never
going
thought
to
would be really.
I've heard that for years about Sammy Watkins. So, you know?
Well, my opinion on how to use Sammy Watkins.
Yeah, Bateman's hope is that he's like the wide receiver or the third receiving option behind Mark Andrews and JK.
Regardless of this draft pick, I think offensive scoring or scoring fantasy points scoring for the Ravens, it's still Lamar, Mark Andrews, and Justin Tucker. Those are the names that come to my mind first, regardless of anybody else who's on there.
By the way, is that a good use of a pick if the wide receiver that you're drafting in the first round is already your third option?
I guess maybe that's just a plethora of riches is when that's an
But it's not with Baltimore.
But it kind of is because they're not a pass heavy. They're a run heavy team, and their run game and the components for that are pretty much in place. They don't need to replace Mark Ingram. That was a moot point as far as I'm concerned. But I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, again, then from the fantasy perspective, then he's. Damn.
I think it's one of those things
bad.
where you need to have the threat there, and all it takes is Lamar Jackson for 5 weeks being able to connect with these guys to have that threat there. But
Well, Hollywood
whether he
Brown
will
was
or
supposed
not.
to be the threat. That didn't exactly pan out.
people are dogging Hollywood Brown a lot, and you look back at his PPR finish towards the end of last season, it wasn't bad. I mean, he was getting you double-digit fantasy points down the stretch. I mean, it wasn't anything to write home about, but definitely flex-worthy, I would think.
I don't know. I'd be upset if I was forced to play Hollywood Brown on my redraft team. I'd be pretty upset by that. So
I don't even know what you would have to do to make sure you dug yourself into that hole, though.
exactly, how the injuries, buys, that awful trades.
Yeah, I'm in a 22-team league. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, yeah.
My wide receiver one's Hollywood Brown. Okay.
Yeah.
At which point does fantasy just stop being fun at that point? If
It
that's the
can
wide
be.
receiver you're cheering on all season long, things aren't really going to get too much better at that point.
I had a redraft team last year. It was an auction league, and I just got decimated by injuries early on. And just in the beginning of the year, I just knew it was going to be like a 2-11 year,
Right.
And it was. I mean, I set lineups every week, and whatever, but I just knew, and that's tough when the whole season is going to suck, and you just got to sit through it and eat it. That's one of the reasons why I like Dynasty, is because there's always that hope for next year.
See, that's one of the reasons I hate Dynasty, because I need the instant gratification. I can't go 2-11. You kidding me? I'd be miserable.
Well, I figure you're an Eagles fan. You're used to something that miserable, but
Not 2-11. We haven't been 2-11 in a long
you're
time.
welcome, Ken. You're welcome.
No, but
Hey, you're a Washington fan. You're allowed to do that too.
I just don't have the patience, to rebuild. I'd rather just start fresh every year. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I have 4 or 5 dynasty teams, but I don't know if I've ever gone 2-11 though.
Well, it's a good thing we cover redraft, dynasty, and IDP here at Fantasy and Frames. So
Absolutely.
take your pick. We got content for all of it.
So, what do you think? Is this quarterback number 6?
This is
The
Kellen
Saints?
Mond going to the
this?
Saints. No.
Davis Mills, Kyle Trask.
Drew Brees is nice, though.
Oh, then
Oh man,
I mean,
No, they're not going to take a quarterback.
Can Sean Payton do some magic with Jameis Winston?
I got Winston and Hill. They're not taking a quarterback.
I'll tell you what. If
Yeah,
Jameis Winston is the quarterback, Traquan Smith jumps up quite a bit for me on my draft board. To be honest with you, deep threat.
And if Hill is the quarterback, then say goodbye to Alvin Kamara's value.
Yeah.
I'm going to say outside linebacker at this point, but don't know.
Well, let's think about who they lost. All right, yes, they needed a linebacker to pair with Mario Davis. That's one thing. So I see that.
Correct.
They lost Trey Hendrickson, so now you just have Cameron Jordan.
Marcus Davenport slides in.
Well, and they actually just re-signed Marcus Davenport, or not re-signed, but they exercised his 5th-year option.
Right.
That umbrella is way too small for a person, like an adult.
You're supposed to dance with it.
Yeah,
Well, spoiler alert, it was not a quarterback.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
okay.
I'm going with the edge.
Waiting for it.
Yep.
It's Peyton Turner, just a true defensive end, I believe.
You can tell none of the fans have ever heard of him.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we'll cheer because we're on camera. It's okay.
So that's
Man.
to replace this Hendrickson guy, right?
Yeah, Trey Hendrickson was pretty stellar last year.
Hell, he led the league in sacks, didn't he? Or second?
Yeah, I think he led the league. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably a combination of replacement of that as well as the anticipation that Cameron Jordan's not getting any younger.
That's a good point.
And his production has dropped a little bit.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Green Bay just went on the clock and they just submitted their pick.
Holy shit, really?
So,
Could it be awesome? It would be a quarterback. Could it
Oh,
be?
this is
Oh
No.
my god.
No way.
That would be awesome.
is this Rondale Moore? Is this
Exactly.
Oh, they don't take receivers. You know, they don't draft receivers.
Well, Jake thinks it's Asante Sam. Is that wait?
Sante Samuel
Yeah,
Jr.?
Asante Samuel Jr.
Good,
Yeah.
because Kevin King cost them the NFC Championship last year.
Yes,
so,
he did.
So
I mean, it's
Absolutely.
perfect that they'd go another not receiver with their first pick.
let's just piss off
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers,
They
I'm
gotta
getting
go
so
receiver.
old. The players' sons are now playing.
right?
Tell me about
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Asante Samuel was in the Super Bowl with the Patriots and the
And the Giants, he dropped what should have been the game-ending interception.
that's right.
Right through his hands. Right through his hands.
You know how many times in baseball I've watched the kids of the guys come up when they did a milestone and they get picked up and hugged when they're 5, like Kevin Biggio when Craig Biggio hit his 3,000.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
Vlad Guerrero Jr. was at the plate when his dad hit his 400th home run or whatever, and it didn't seem like it was that long ago, and it
Pat
probably wasn't.
Mahomes.
Yeah,
Mahomes
exactly.
was there. Yeah.
Teddy, you are killing these tweets. I gotta be honest with you. Good job.
I have 3 more, and I'm fading super fast because my bedtime is like 10. So
Oh yeah,
I'm-
yeah. We're already past my bedtime too, but we got.
Who are
this.
you
We
people?
got
Really?
this.
Midnight, 12:30, 1 o'clock is
I
I'm
don't sleep.
taking melatonin around 10 p.m. every night.
that sounds good. That's probably what I should be doing.
Mhm.
Although for this week I've been
It
waking up
doesn't
every
work,
night.
but I take it.
I've been waking up consistently at 3 a.m. and I have no idea why.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
I
And then
get up at 3
I get
too.
up. I get up. I come downstairs to the recliner. I try to pass out again, or I stay awake, and then it's a shit show the rest of the day.
Yeah, our neighbor upstairs was walking around at 3 a.m. the other night, and I was just like, "What you doing, bud?
Right.
What you doing?" Like, and my wife was just sleeping. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, "What could you possibly be doing
Wow.
at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday?"
Wow. I just saw what just went down, and
I did too. Oh man.
Hold on, don't spoil it.
Wait,
I'm
no,
not
I
gonna
didn't
say anything.
anything.
We'll wait till Nate gets the thing, and then
Yeah, I don't know.
I can never tell if that means it's defense or if that means it's.
No, it means I'm the last one because I'm on some kind of like an AOL dial-up or something on my internet.
No, I haven't seen it either.
You got
Yeah, I
that
haven't
beep
seen
boop
it either,
beep
yeah.
internet.
I got it. I don't know.
Are we talking about a pick or a something? a
yeah.
transaction?
Pick.
It's a pick.
I don't have my. I don't have Twitter up or any of that shit.
Good.
I need one more offensive player for that bet to cash.
Nice.
One more.
One more of these next 4 teams between Green Bay, but I think you'll get that.
Yeah, you will. I mean, yeah.
I've got one more article to tweet out.
Nice.
Whoever did.
Which, by the way, it is impressive that we've had that many articles so far, and we were just now getting to the draft.
Yep.
Wow.
No, here comes Goodell.
Man, I don't even get a tweet the Chiefs won until tomorrow.
True. Nice. Was that a slight dick? Were you trying to do that, or is it? Okay.
I don't care.
It's like,
Unforeseen
yep, that's right.
casualty of this trade that they did not consider was me going to have to remember to tweet out the Clyde Edwards-Helaire article tomorrow. God, that cheesehead. What a goober.
I may or may not own a cheesehead.
Oh, I've worn one before. I look like a goober in that too.
Oh God, never.
Nate, tell
All
us.
right,
when
here
you're
we
good.
go.
Defensive back Eric Stokes, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
Quarterback.
let's just piss off Aaron Rodgers even
Wow.
more, shall we?
What are they doing?
He's got to be furious right now.
He's like, all right, I was kind of not wanting to come back. Oh, I definitely don't want to come back now.
You think there's anything to that story, or what?
Oh yeah, there's got to
yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
not. You can't have that much smoke without a little bit of fire.
Yeah.
Or a huge inferno in this case, probably.
The minute they kicked the field goal instead of letting him go for it on fourth down,
Yes,
you knew
yes.
it was the beginning of the end.
Gone, he was gone the minute that happened.
Yeah.
Well, they took a quarterback last. They traded up to take Love last year. I mean, that's
You know something? Get over it. You're a quarterback in your late 30s. I'm sorry. Yes, you didn't expect maybe he'd have a MVP year, but get over it. You got a plan for the future too.
Urban
Well-
Meyer comes out and says Travis Etienne will be a third down back. Bullshit.
no.
And after he's
You don't draft a third down back in the first
and
round.
the second down back and the fourth
Exactly.
down back.
Right.
I hope he meant to say three down back, but
Yeah,
third down back.
he'd be a good third down back though. But
That might be how they break him in.
no.
If anything, you lose 1/3 of Robinson's anticipated. Well, you lose more than a third because no one was predicting him to be. I think the lion's share of the work that he had last year going into this year, and so you
Yeah,
cut
he
that
was-
in third, and then you lose another whatever percentage. But maybe I'm the optimist, and I say Trevor Lawrence and the improved offense moves more chains. They get more opportunities, and he doesn't have as big of a drop off. That ain't gonna happen. Sorry, Jorge. Your
Yeah.
James Robinson shares are gonna be shit.
Yeah, I know. So the Bills
was
are on
one
the
of the-
clock. Do they address running back here?
With Javante?
Javante is going to be the best. He's the best running back in this draft. I don't care. He from what I've seen, I think he's the best. I don't know. That's just me. I know.
They got
I've said
Zach
that
Moss
a lot.
last year.
What else do
Obviously
they
not
need?
first rounder, but
I mean, tight end, but it's still a little early, right, to get into that
Yeah.
tier of tight ends, right?
Because you want to say running back, but I feel like for fantasy that almost makes it more confusing
Yeah.
right.
with Singletary and Moss.
Mhm.
Well, they addressed linebacker by getting Tyrell Adams from Houston in free agency.
Brian just wants it to be a running back.
I wanted to be a running back for Brian.
I do too.
Me too.
I don't like any of the running backs in Buffalo, to be honest with you, and I wouldn't start them in any league I would be playing.
No, I
with.
wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. No.
And honestly, I mean, the only other position for Buffalo that I'm looking at is, in the secondary, not say more corner than anything, because you have Tre'Davious White, Jordan Poyer, Micah Hyde,
All right.
and the other is Levi Wallace at the other corner spot, and so that would have been good. But the best, at least according to what I see, the best available corner was Stokes, and outside of that, everybody's a late second round. So I don't know if they would take him there or wait. And
Yeah. What do we got here? Come on, Buffalo, make your pick. Kylan Hill. I'm just kidding. But that'd be fun. Michael Bauer of the Dynasty Rewind would love Kylan Hill getting drafted. Maybe not this early, but drafted nonetheless.
I mean, okay, the pick is in. I mean, you pick a running back now, you're kind of admitting that you kind of fucked up with Moss messed up with Moss last year.
you're right. Fucked up with Moss last year. You're right.
Yeah, I'm about to say within that instance, I think you're right.
Yeah.
well, there's a lot of
Moss
people that
wasn't
love
bad,
Moss.
Yeah, he
And
wasn't bad.
was he
They
good?
just they
though?
didn't
No,
commit to
he
either one
wasn't
of them.
good.
And they did already add Breida for like between the 20s. So I don't know.
I missed
Right.
that. I missed
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's weird. The clock just reset. Oh, now it goes. Pick is in.
Pick is in. Buffalo, what are you doing? Jake Thompson says Rousseau is in Jacques.
Gregory Rousseau, defensive end.
A lot of people were saying that Russo was going to be a top 10 pick.
He should be, but man, their front line is so stacked. I mean, you have Mario Addison, you have Hughes, you have AJ Epinesa, who they took last year early. They I think they moved up to take him.
They did, yeah.
Ed Oliver, Star Lotulelei.
Wow.
They have a ton of guys on that front line. But then again, I think what's up? Go ahead. You can tell me. I don't.
No, they haven't made the pick yet, but the TV cameras are going to Jason Owa from Penn State.
Oh,
or Owa.
He looks like he is napping. But he was just texting.
Yeah. No, but I'm sorry, Ken. Sorry, Nate. What were you saying?
no, I just was saying I thought defensive line would be might not be something, but then again, a lot of teams this rotation seem to work wonders. So look at New Orleans. Marcus Davenport was supposed to be the next guy up, and Trey Henderson, because of the rotation, he really gained traction.
All right.
I think
he's
linebacker makes sense.
No. Oh, they're right.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, he just gave him the card.
Okay.
It's Rousseau.
Nice.
Okay. Oh man, I got 2 picks left to get that 19th offensive player.
Man.
Dun, dun, dun.
By the way,
How he's actually at the draft. Good for him.
How would it probably suck? He's going from Miami to Buffalo. God.
I mean, yeah. Got the wings, though. Got the Buffalo wings.
You're jumping through tables.
Well, Jake, I can tell you watching, I would not want to be your New England Patriots offense with this Buffalo Bills defensive line coming at him the entire time, because it's going to be nasty. This is a very, very stout defense right now. Not that they weren't good last year already, but holy hell, because they bring Tyrell Adams, Jorge, you remember, from Houston.
Oh, yeah.
They have him at outside linebacker. Tremaine Edmonds obviously comes back between Matt Milano, AJ Klein. Secondary, like we talked about, Levi Wallace is about the only, I'd say, weak spot or hole. Yeah. And that can be, hard to take advantage whenever you have that much pressure. I like it.
But for IDP purposes, with all this talent along the defensive line, it's kind of hard to trust one week in and week out.
Correct.
Because they're going to be cycling these guys out and out. And Nate, we didn't really talk. We haven't had a chance to catch up and talk about this Tyrell Adams signing and what that does for Tremaine Edmonds, his IDP value. I look at it and I see Tyrell Adams there. He was fantasy relevant with Zach Cunningham in Houston. Why couldn't he be the same in Buffalo?
And Bernard McKinney. And if anything, I worry because I think Edmonds had a down year just a little bit in terms of what I expected. I wonder if there's even more tackles taken away.
Right.
Addition by subtraction, addition into the defense is better. Subtraction for IDP fans, and that I don't know anyone. Like, I don't trust Addison or Hughes or Rousseau to be consistent week in, week out performers that I'm going to want to plug and play. I thought AJ Epinesa this year was going to take that next step forward because he was a monster at Iowa. And I thought coming in last year, he would have he's that high motor guy, and the high motor guys typically take a little bit to get the rotation, kind of like Chase Winovich in New England.
Right.
When they get that opportunity and they come in, they're really exciting, and then they just have to keep it going the whole time, which is hard to do.
Right.
But interesting. I'm still going to be. I'm saying Jordan Poyer's
the only one
Buffalo
that you're confident
Bill.
in 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. Which, Ken, you want to talk about girlfriends and wives? Jordan Poyer's wife. Go on Instagram and take a look at her. Very, very respectful.
I will have to look her up, although I'm not on Instagram, so I got to figure out a way to
Stick to Instagram because her political takes on Twitter are Spicy.
Did not know that she had a Twitter account. Okay, stick to Instagram then.
I'm not on Instagram, so I gotta do something else. I'll Google her.
There you go. You do that.
For some reason, that just sounded so creepy.
I'll
It is
Google
creepy.
her.
Because it is, yeah.
I'll Google her.
Excellent.
Well, how-
Hello, Rachel Bush of
Hello, Rachel
1337 Augustine Street, phone number 275. It's like, creeper.
Yeah.
Lord.
Do
I see
not
your-
swipe right on Kennedy.
Yeah, I see your brother Matthew goes to this school. It's like, what?
Yep.
I hope your mother is healthy from the gout.
That is fucking. Don't mess with gout. Gout is a serious matter. Gout sucks.
Sorry, I hit a nerve there, didn't I?
Yeah, it hurts. Toes affected by it.
The crystal buildup in the. Yeah, no, it sucks.
It is. It's uric acid.
Uric
I
acid.
completely forgot the Bills took Emmanuel Sanders
Yes.
Yeah. 1 year deal.
because he's switched to number 1.
Yeah. Yeah. And Trubisky's number 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
And don't they have to buy out the remaining jerseys that are for sale if they do that?
I saw
So-
that.
Trubisky is going to be broke by the time he has to buy every jersey that never sold, considering that's probably all of them except for, I'm guessing his wife's name's Monica. I'm just going to call her that for all intents and purposes. Monica and his mom.
That's so random. Why would you just assume that out of all the names in the world, I'm just going to assume her name is Monica?
Sounds like a normal one.
I mean,
Monica and Mitch Trubisky.
Monica and Mitch, Eminem.
I'm going to look it up real quick.
Which, by the way, I was listening to Eminem driving back home from Pennsylvania this weekend, and I was like, rapping along with it. I'm surprised how many of the lyrics I still remembered. And I looked at my wife and like, did you listen to Eminem in college? She's like, no. I'm like, oh, so my
I'm glad
talents
you're
are wasted.
enjoying yourself, but no.
Yeah, my
name's
talents are wasted.
Hillary Trubisky. That's her name.
Will Evans, was that a gout? What was
Well, are you
this?
switching accounts? A gout to nerve joke?
Greater, or could it be greater than or equal to?
Will, you confused us with your
Was that a gout greater than or equal to nerve joke?
Yes.
It's too late, Will.
Yeah. We are past some people's bedtimes right now.
Well, I've been on stream for 5 hours.
It feels like it. I mean, 4 in 4 minutes.
Well, I mean, we showed up at 7.
Oh, we got a new person joining us.
Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy, how are you?
What up?
Why does it look so sunny where you're at?
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, do
Hey,
you
Jeremy,
have
how's
daytime
the
light bulbs
chat?
up there, or what do you got going on?
Well, I figured, better late than never. Finally getting child number 2 down for sleep and nursing tendonitis in my right hand, which is like super fun.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's turned into old people podcast 101 now. We got gout.
It's better than having gout.
It is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. I wasn't using gout as my barometer, but yeah, I agree.
Well, keep up because we have been using gout as the barometer.
Yeah,
That's been the
has
subject
become
for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, that has been the topic 5 hours in.
So who is the gout of the first round pick so far?
Ooh,
Me and Jake.
the gout of the first round pick. Ken
I
don't know.
would say
Have there been any
Kadarius
stinkers?
I would say Kadarius Toney. Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I'm going to say it. Hold on. It's Travis Etienne because he is a pain in the ass for James Robinson owners.
What do you mean? Didn't you see Urban Meyer say they're going to use him as a third down back?
Which
I
means
think
that's
it was a
one
typo,
down.
three down back.
Which is one more down that James Robinson doesn't have to produce on.
Well, yeah, that's just so stupid. Like, why would anybody believe that? Like, you waste a first round draft pick on a third down back? Come on.
I think Carrie, my Carrie, not Nate.
Nate, you're on. You're on.
What?
Oh, Chiefs.
No. Okay.
No, this is a recap. This is a recap of
Recapping. I saw it. I saw the Chiefs trade, and I thought
Y'all are the meanest people of all time to do that. Did you see the split second of hope come to his eyes when he
There was the
looked
gleam,
around his
Finn.
TV?
There was a
And
gleam
then
in
I was
Nate's
like,
eye.
yes. I was like, all right, Rondell Moore, let's go.
That was so cruel.
That was awesome.
Oh my god!
But I
you
told you
sold
they
that
shouldn't do
so
that.
well. That's horrible.
But instead, I get to watch a TV that says that we got an All-Pro offensive tackle to add to our offensive line. So
Oh my god!
No quantity.
Well, if it helps, I saw earlier today Orlando Brown was asking if Wawa's delivers to Kansas City.
what the hell is Wawa's?
Wawa is like, do you know what Sheets is? No, do you know what a Flying J's is?
It's a gas station.
I know what a Flying J
It's
is.
so much more.
What
than
is
a
Michael
gas
Irvin
station.
doing?
Yeah,
It's basically a gas station / convenience shop where you can get made to order food.
And he
It's
asked
actually-
if gas station food could be
No, it's-
delivered to Kansas City.
It's like
It's good.
food.
Wawa is good.
No,
Oh,
it's
those
like fresh baked
sandwiches.
hoagies.
Those sandwiches are money.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fresh
calm
baked
down.
hoagies and
Eat-
pretzels.
Wow, watch out. The bar set real high.
Ooh.
got- the best gas station burrito I've ever had.
Jason
Move
goes
along.
to the Ravens.
Oh,
Penn State.
come on, Tampa. We need you to
Okay,
pick an
so
offensive player somehow.
If Tampa Bay takes a quarterback, it cashes 2 bets for me. So
Pick is
Really?
in for the Buccaneers instantly.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
quarterback of the future. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go offense.
That pick is already
come on,
in.
offense. Let's do it.
That's speaking of all the Wawa sandwiches, the gobbler. Oh, so good. It's like a Thanksgiving meal in a hoagie. But I digress.
Yes, Jorge.
I don't know what any of those places are for the record. Just saying.
Nobody does.
No.
Besides you
Wait,
two.
is the Eagles fan saying they don't know what Wawa is?
Yeah.
I'm not in Philly.
How are
I
you?
still
How
don't-
are you blessed? How are you blessed or cursed with being an Eagles fan? Then I'm very sorry.
I grew up loving Randall Cunningham. You know, he was supposed to revolutionize the game. That was my thinking anyway. And plus,
He's ahead of his
nobody
time.
else, and
did.
nobody else I knew was an Eagles fan. So I like to be different at a young age. I was brought up a Patriots fan, but I was way too smart.
Wow, you
Good. At
you
least you
definitely
saw the
backed the
light.
wrong horse there, I gotta say. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a good thing you moved away from the Eagles when you were young, or moved away from the Patriots.
Well, they were awful.
Yeah,
then.
you know it's so sad.
They were awful then.
I miss those
the
jerseys though.
Patriots were awful then. You mean the
Mhm.
mid '80s Patriots when they got hammered by the Bears in the Super Bowl?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
they did
Well,
go
I'm
to the
talking
Super
like Mosi Tatupu, Steve Grogan.
Steve Grogan.
I'm talking those years. Tony Eason. I'm talking those years. I'm
What?
older. I'm older than you, Ken. Come on.
I know. I know you are.
I don't
This is
look it, but I
unfamiliar.
am.
This is unfamiliar territory for Ken.
I know. It's kind of crazy.
All right, so for offense, Davis Mills, Rondell Moore.
It's got to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
How is Moore?
They
not
brought
gonna
they
be-
brought back Antonio Brown
Yeah,
on a
they did.
1-year deal.
Moore's
Just
got to be a
like-
first round pick, right?
There we go. No.
Sorry.
I feel like
I'm gonna guess that means it's defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same. We are very
Not to be a betting
Attuned.
man, but
Well, let's get.
Wow.
I see what you did there. Yeah.
who the hell is Joe Tryon?
I have no idea. What?
You mean
Yeah.
to tell me of all the picks they could have made, they take a person who looks like he's a late second, third round linebacker to go with a linebacking core that already has Devin White, Levante David, Shaq Barrett, Jason Paul Pierre, however, if you want to consider
Jason
him that.
Pierre-Paul. Yep. there
You
it
know
is.
call them all 3 fingers.
Yes.
Oh, that's horrible.
I'm
Maybe
more
they're
saying
just-
it's a
Well, sorry, too soon.
linebacker and edge.
Yes, Ken, it is too soon. He blew off 3 fingers. Yeah.
Well,
maybe
you know
Tryon's
what?
got an extra 2 fingers.
They put out warnings every year about messing with fireworks. He didn't listen.
All right. We'll
And
go with
they're
that.
wrong.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's just grouchy old man. I got you.
Not grouchy. I'm just
Oh,
Crotchety.
no. I speak the truth.
I gotta say, it is nice to see a Washington Husky get drafted, though. I got my master's there, so I'm kind of
okay.
That's good. That's
So,
that's when I
winners
went to
and
Vegas
losers.
a lot.
What do you think?
All right, let's
Winners
take
and
a look.
losers. Biggest loser, James Robinson.
Yes,
Yeah.
for a fantasy standpoint, absolutely.
Who's the biggest winner?
Holy shit! This Joe Tryon is 6'5".
Najee Harris currently for me.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
right. I think that's
For defense, I think Micah Parsons going to Dallas is just huge.
That's awesome. I hate Dallas. Jorge, you were spot on with that. I was like, this is the best pick. This is a phenomenal IDP pick. And I really hate Dallas for making a good pick.
I really we talked about Najee Harris, but for Philly, I think getting Devonta Smith was the must-have of the draft for them.
I agree. Whoever their quarterback is next year, it'll be a really good wide receiver.
So you're not a believer in Jalen Hurts?
I am not.
Wow.
I'm happy to be proven wrong. I don't know. His some of his throws last year, just the accuracy was lacking.
We'll see. I mean, so speaking of that accuracy, a lot of the talk has been he threw an inordinate amount of deep passes, which of course is going to lower your completion percentage because you're not going to hit on all those passes. So if he's able to do the check down game relatively well, does he have the pieces to do that? I mean, right now they currently have 3 starting tight ends and 1 starting wide receiver in Devonta Smith. So what exactly does that mean for Philadelphia's offense? I have no idea.
It's a whole new offense too. So
right.
I guess I should reserve all judgment on Jalen Hurts. This is going to be a clean slate.
Nope. Go straight in, jump right into the deep end, and talk shit. You don't like him? Do it.
I know it's the Jets, but I like the Jets and with Zach Wilson.
I like
they took an offensive lineman later in the Alavera guy.
Yeah.
What do we think about the 49ers? I know the 49ers is always tough to predict, but not so much for Trey Lance. What do we think about for the pass catchers with this?
I love any Shanahan offense. I'm a firm believer in. I think this pick if Kyle Shanahan says that Trey Lance is going to be a great quarterback, they're going to trade up to get him at the number 3 overall pick. I'm on board.
No.
I think if we assume, and this is what I'm assuming, that Jimmy G at least starts the year as the number 1, by the time Lance gets in, I think he'll put it this way. I'm stumbling over my words here. Jimmy G was a short passer. Trey Lance doesn't have to be a short passer. Right. And I think that opens up a lot for a guy like Ayuk, who, by the way, I wrote an article about on fantasyandframes.com.
We should probably head over there and take a look at it.
If you haven't been checking your Twitter mentions and you write for us, I apologize because they're probably blowing up.
No, don't apologize. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
that's
you
good.
for checking out all the mentions.
Yeah.
I didn't get one, by the way. Just saying.
Well, we weren't talking about free agency there, Scott.
I know. I'm just saying. That's all right.
So, well, folks, that pretty much wraps up round 1. In fact, that does wrap up round 1 of the NFL draft. I want to say thank you all for watching our very special Fantasy and Frames draft watch party. It's great getting the Frames crew together. We got international representation, domestic representation, different fandoms. Sorry, Nate, the Chiefs didn't pick in round 1, but you got all those picks tomorrow and the day after. So
I got 1 pick tomorrow. No, I got 2 picks tomorrow.
Cool. Then there you go. See, there you go. Teddy, great job manning the Twitter account. Fantastic. Everybody, thank you very much. Ken, thanks for bringing your hateful A game. I really enjoyed your takes today. They were fantastic. Brian, fantastic. Scott, awesome. Jeremy, thanks for hopping on at the last minute. I'm Jorge. We will catch you next week on 4th and Frames, as well as the 4-Eyed Basics podcast, which will come out on Wednesday. And look for our rookie snapshot profile articles coming out next week also. Catch y'all later.
See ya.